Glad to have you here with me, Catfish Tyler, in the tank this morning. I'm going to try to keep it down to keep it soft. Yep, got to try to keep the noise level down today, but we're going to make some money. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a good day. Always a great day. Did anybody see PLTR this morning? On its way to 40, like I said it was going to do. But it would be wise to sell it at 38.88 first before it gets to 40. You guys know that. You guys know that. You guys and gals know that. Now, let me get this thing over here where I can see what I'm doing. There it is. Boom, moving over here. This morning early, we have data coming in. This is a source for all kinds of great market data. Wow. JCW has you all already updated. Scroll up in the chat to the top. He's going to tell you everything that's going on in the market today. So thank you very much. Rusty, good morning. Richard, good morning. TMS, good morning. Peabody's apiary, been a while, Cat. Good morning. Good morning. Still holding. Oh, yeah, we're holding. We're buying and selling every day, too, on the highs and lows. We've been killing it here with Sofi lately. Killing it. Just killing it, man. Just killing it. Really. We're selling within a penny or 3 cents every day on the highs. We're buying always at the low or within a penny of the low. It's going well. Brett Orty, good morning. Annalise Godoy, good morning. Concrete Time, morning, good friend. Yes. Mr. Ree, good morning. Good morning. Brunette Orty. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, welcome and enjoyed your little bit of dialogue back and forth. So what I'm going to share with you is this morning's August retail sales were at +1 versus -2. All right, so that's very good. So the first of the reports coming out, thank you, Jack CW. You can scroll up and see all the data, but August retail sales were at +1, expecting -2. July retail sales month over month was revised from 1% to 1.1%. So ding again. Retail sales, ex autos and gas stations at 9-month high. Those doggone oil companies right now are just having it rough. Having to knock so much off of the price here lately. Don't let me even get started on that one. Pale Pinkish, great morning to all. The other data that came in was also electronics and appliances sales was down from July. Gas station sales down. Now that doesn't mean, I guess that doesn't mean gas sales, but gas station sales, perhaps, because that seems counter to the gas stations at 9-month high. So retail sales ex autos and gas stations at 9-month high, but then gas station sales down. Clothing down 0.7% month over month. All right. Well, we're coming into the fall. We're right in between the summer and the fall, so there's not going to be a lot of clothing sales till it gets a little colder. All the summer clothes, they got that rush, and then they'll get the winter rush. They'll get the fall sales. Don't worry. Sales won't fall in clothing in the fall. But anyway, so great morning to all our kitten fishers, however you want to I like it. Great morning to all catfishers or kitten fishers, however you care to be addressed. Thank you, Pale Pinkish. My pronouns are king and awesome. Pale Pinkish humanoid. Thank you, Jacob. That's a good comeback. And welcome to the tank, everybody, this morning. Good morning, my friends. Just put on the Beach Boys' Endless Summer on my turntable. Awesome, positive music first thing in the morning. Right on. Very nice. Now, do not hit the like bell yet. Don't hit the like bell, everybody. That would be, let's see. So we go on up here, and it says, Jacob Patton, indeed, the world is my oyster. And yourself? Yes. Oh, sorry. And the king. And then I said, I heard all that going on. I said, that would be moi, n'est-ce pas? And that's right, the king catfish. Thank you, Pale. And LOL, I'm doing well, getting ready for some early Oktoberfest with the food truck. And then I said, awesome. Since you're on wheels, I'm located at, and trying to get him to come my way with that delicious food. Kat, I would definitely come up to meet you. Yeah, cool. N'est-ce pas sort of means right. Is it not so is what that means, basically. Is that not correct is what it means in French. At the end of a sentence suggesting agreement with a statement. But it's interesting. They'll say, and everybody knows that. No. They'll say that. It's a known fact. No. Isn't that interesting? N'est-ce pas? It means, is it not? Anyone who has WHLR look now, yes, I've looked at it this morning. It's on a big spike up. WHLR is doing very, very well for anybody who owns it. It's up 28% in the pre-market. So congratulations. That was very easy.
That was easy.
Easy money right there, folks. Yep, I never got into Wheeler because I wasn't convinced it was anything but a day trade. And that's all it is. That is all it is. It's a day trade. And it's a perfect day trader because at any moment it can just explode like this to the upside on, and sometimes even no news at all. It just doesn't. It's just whatever, I guess it's just whatever stock, this group that moves things around decides to jump in and run up. They just take a pick and off she goes. There's no explanation for it, folks. That's the volatility of these things. And we take advantage of it, right? We make money off of that. So, yep, it just jumped from 7 to something like 888. No, it's at 945 people now. Definitely proved to be a nice one to day trade. Yep, he is due at the beginning of December. Pale Pinkish Heat makes number 5. Wait a minute. What did I just miss? Awesome, Jacob Patton. That is great news to hear. Jacob, I never got into Wheeler because, okay, hold on. LOL, I saw a language I didn't understand, so I acted like it wasn't there. Very, very American of me. N'est-ce pas sort of means right at the end of a sentence. Just, yes, that is correct. That is all correct. Good. So we got our grammar down in the foreign languages. We're doing well. If you want to learn French, you can be here and I'll teach you a little bit every day. So bonjour tout le monde. That means good morning, everyone. Tout le monde, the whole world. Bonjour, vous êtes bienvenue. And if it's possible, you speak Spanish, buenos días. Buenos días. Yo estoy muy contento que ustedes estén aquí conmigo hoy. Espero que tú tienes un buen tiempo aquí. Okay, look at this, folks. We got, as you already know, Sofi is doing very well this morning, and we're going to be looking at these numbers here because I've already told you to sell at 8:13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 8:20. I've already said I think those are good numbers to sell. And they are indeed on my sheet right here. You can see the numbers where I want you to be selling here on my sheet right here. So the reason that I have these numbers in place is because this number in particular, and it's actually the number 816, has been a very, very stubborn point of resistance for a very long time on this stock, going way back. Folks, you won't find anybody that knows the numbers and the history of numbers like I do on this stock. I promise you. On the internet, you won't find anybody who can tell you not only the numbers it's been to, but the dates when it occurred. Okay? So I can go back here and show you right here, and this is kind of cool. I'm just going to put Control F, the Control key and F, and this little window pops up, and I can put in that number 816. I'm going to put it in now. I don't want to do a dollar sign. I forgot that. It's just the 8.16. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here on this day is the day that they ran it down, stopped it at that number, okay? And that was back in February the 26th. And you can see clearly it was the low that day. Now I'm going to click on this arrow and it should jump to the next place it is. And there it is on October the 2nd, folks. That was the high. And from 816, they drove the price down to $7.14, $1.02 in 2 days. And they used about 50 million combined volume over there's 56 million shares to do it. So just letting you know, there's the resistance level at that number right there, and that's why I suggest you sell at that number, okay? I could be wrong, and there's the 819. Now, another thing I can show you here on this thing, if I change these numbers from 16, I'm going to change it to 820. And I want you to see how many times 820's been the high. There's one place right there, and that was on March the 5th of 2024. 820 was the high. And here on this date, October 9th, 820 was the high. And look where they closed it out, near the high. And the next day, see what happens when it closes near the high, 2 cents away from the high? Bam, it jumped 30 cents. It jumped 33 cents. See that? That's the pattern that I'm telling you about. When we close near the high, it's a very good thing, like we did on yesterday. We closed right at the high, folks. And when we do that, the next day is usually 30 cents higher. And the next day can even be higher. So it's a good place to hold for a couple of days when we close near the high. Just letting you know that. All right. And I can show you other places where 820 was November the 2nd right there. 820 was the high. And the next 2 days later, 737. And 2 days after that, 712. So you're starting to see right here, 820 is a favorite high of theirs. So that's why I'm telling you, right now, if I were you, that'd be a good place to maybe sell some. All right, does that make sense? I can show you other places where this number's been the high. February 13th, that was the high on February 13th, 820. All right, so I can show you a lot of places. March the 5th, it was the high on March the 5th. There it is right there. 820. All these days, they make this number the high. There it is on October the 1st. There's the high, 820 again. November the 2nd, there's the high, 820. Does it make sense now why I tell you to sell up to 820? February 13th, there's the high, folks, 820. Just letting you know, you can do whatever you want with that. All right? Now, do not hit the like button yet, folks, because... And by the way, after you sell it at 820, you can usually buy it back at 808. The minimum you'll get after a sell at 820 is, I'll tell you the numbers, 811, 808, and 798, and even 788. So there's the number. Now I would sell right there, and I would put my buy orders in immediately here, and I'd start at 814. So start at 814 and then 813 as your buy orders now. All right, here we go, folks. So you're going to be putting in buy orders at 814 and 813 and even 811 and 808. Please put in buy orders, and this is a suggestion, 814, 813, 811, and 808. And then I want you to also already have in 797 and 798. So here's your 814. You're going to get it now. You're going to get it in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. You know it's coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And by the way, if we don't see 814 and 813 right now, we're going to go to 850. We're going to close at 850 today. It'll hit a high possibly about 866. So there we go. There's one more penny, and you're going to fill at 814, 813. And I hope you have buy orders at 811. And I hope you definitely have them at 808 and 809. Okay? 813 and 14 are going to fill right now here within the 1 minute.
Good morning.
Have a good morning, beautiful.
I think I was not feeling good because I took some stuff.
Oh, there it is. You just filled at 814. Congratulations. And now here comes the 813.
Come out and say hi to me, Melinda.
All right, I will, beautiful. So there's your 814. Here comes your 813. I hope you have buy orders at 811, 808, 798, 799, 788, and 789. Okay? And even 793 here, 794. So there's your 813. So we've got 813 and we just got 814. Good move. Now the next number is 811, folks. You're looking at 811 here. And 808, if that will go to it, okay? And by the way, I want you to know something, everybody. They don't like me telling you this. Whoever they are, they don't like me telling you this stuff. I'm going to run across here and look at some other ones. BBLG, if it's at 166 or near it, buy it, folks. I bought it last night at 166 in the after hour. I bought 500 shares of this last night at 166 in the after hour, right before the closing. Oh, IMRX, folks. I wanted to catch this on a drop. It was down in the pre-market 3%. It's already gone. IMRX, folks. And it's at 288, so be careful. But if it can get over that, folks, if it gets over 288, this would be a good one to get on right here, folks. Yep, it's gone. IMRX, folks. If they can't hold it at 288, this thing is completely out of here. The volume is good, folks. I'm saying, and by the way, don't go in heavy here because they could head fake you and run it right back down to 266. So be careful. But folks, I'm just saying, in my opinion, this would be a good place here. 266, 277, put on orders there as well. 266, 26. It's harder to move the price when it's this low, when the price is this low. It won't move as much. But that's a great place to buy that, 288, and now she's gone. All right, let's look at Sofi. There you go. You filled at 813 and 814 after you just sold there where I was suggesting you do at 820. I told you that it was a line of resistance. I showed it to you on the historical data. 8 different places where 820 was the high of the day, people. So you got to start taking advantage of that kind of stuff right there. All right? Does that not make sense? When I come over here and I type in the find, when I hit Control F, and this little box opened up down here. And that box, I can type in, Control F lets me type in 820. And every time that I click this here, it tells me where 820 is on the screen. And I can tell you how many times that number has been the high of the day. And you can see it over and over. It was there on March the 5th. You can see 820 was the high. You can see right here on October the 9th when 820 was the high. You can see right here on November the 2nd when 820 was the high. You can see here on February the 13th where 820 was the high. You can see here on March the 5th, 820 was the high. Folks, are you getting the picture? 820, okay? And we just sold there and bought back at 813 and 814, the numbers I have on my sheet. It's working good so far, folks. What we got going on is working good. Stick with the program, folks. Stick with the program. All right, now I quickly want to jump across here and look at some other stocks. We're looking at BBLG for the bottom. We want to pick this up. I like it at 166. So 164 is a good place to get it. 13% down, and I like it there. So I'm going to buy some more BBLG right here. BBLG, and I'm going to just buy a small amount of it. These are my 917 buys today. IMRX, RIG, NCNA, NNE, which I think is my number one pick NNE, Wheeler, INTC, TENX. And I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to see because it was up 5% last night in the after hours, so I just want to watch it. BBLG, folks, it was 12% down in the after hours, and now they've got it down 14% at 161. So this is going to be my first buy right here, BBLG. And I'm going to buy, and you can just write it on paper, folks, at 9:36 a.m., 36 a.m. And this is on, today is 9/17. So write it down, folks, that I said to buy this here right now. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy this right here at $1.60 something cents. I'm going in market share buy. I'm not doing a limit order, market share. I like 161. There we go. Come on, come on. They're going to go to 155. So I'm going to change that and put in 156 right now. 156 is their next target. 155 is their target, but I'm putting in 156, and I'll do 200 there, and I'm going to put in 161. I know they love that. I'll put in 100 at 161 right now, and I'm going to put in 155. All right, because I know they love that number, 155, and I'll put 200 in there. So I've got 155, 156, 161, and now market share goes in. Now I'm going to put in my market share here in a moment. Just let me get these in here. One, I know it takes a little bit of time, and I appreciate your patience. Now let's go across here. I want to quickly look at a few others here, and one of them is this one. TNON, folks, down 13%. And this is going to be a dollar cost average down stock for sure, whatever it gets to. And if it gets to 666, I'll buy it. If it gets to 666, now I want to look at NNE. NCNA is down right now too, big time, 15%. But I want to look at NNE. Where in the heck did it go to? NNE. I think I have it over here. Hold on. Yep, there it is, and it's at the bottom right now. LHIJKLMN. I got to move this down, folks. Sorry. NNE. There it is. That's good, folks. 1377. And I had this for a reason. I starred this out for a reason, and I want to get this here right now. NNE. And I want to get back over here real quick to BBLG. So you guys just hang with me here as we run across all these. There it is, 166.83. All right, let's go in here on this. And we're going to do a market share buy, as I said. All right, and I am in. Market share buy on this is going to get us in here at what price? And we've got 164 is in there already. And we're buying BBLG 164.97, okay? And I've got a buy order in at 161, 155, and 156. And I'm going to go in again. Neo, 5% up. Very cool. NNE had a triple upside crossover. That's what it was. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Blister, thank you for keeping my mind straight. I didn't know if he was holding shares nonstop or if he's only day trading that stock. Yes, IMRX up 12%. Right. I've got it on my radar as well. I'm buying BBLG right there. 164.97 and 164.50. Thank you. All right, let me get back over here to Sofi. Oh, yeah, baby. And now, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. We got those buys back at 813 and 814. Now what we want to do here is we want to sell very wisely at 824. And again, I could come over here to historical data and I can show you why I'm picking that number, 824. All right. So you come over here and you drop in the 8. Let's do 823 first. Let's go see how many times 823 has been the high. There it is once. And that was on August the 30th. It was the low on December the 8th. It was the high on August the 30th. And low December 8th. So that's the only times that was. Now let's look at 824. You guys can use this as a tool. I guess you can already see that, right? February 22nd, it was right there. It opened at October 16th. It opened at that. February 22nd and October 16th. So 824 is not that big of a number. How about 825? 8.25. Let's just look at that. There it opened at that once. October 10th. It closed on October 16th at that price. It was the low on October 16th. It closed. That's it. It just was it. October 17th, it closed at 825. And it was the high. It was December 4th. 825 was the high. January the 8th, 825 was where it opened. October 10th, 825, it opened there. It closed at 825 on October 16th. Oh my goodness, folks. It closes and opens a lot at 825, huh? October 16th. October 17th, it closed at 825. Wow. Huh. December 4th, it opened at 825. January 8th, it opened at 825. No, December 4th, it was the high. Man, 825 is a number, folks. There's no doubt about that. Especially for an open and a close. And I already told you that. We're going to start seeing it open and closing right in the middle between 825 and 850. Man, that was enlightening right there to see that. That was very enlightening right there to see all those 825 closes and opens. Yep. All right. Let me keep moving down here. Okay, let's see. Tree, it was 933 when I looked. Let's see. I only got 4 LOL. Moly moly, I sold at 887. Tree tramp. All right. What are we buying this morning? Well, we're going to buy back Sofi that we just got through selling at 820, and we buy it back at 813 and 814 after we sell it at 820. And we did that already. We already bought it back at 813 and 814. We sold it at 820. And we're also looking at this stock here for the bottom. That's BBLG. And I got order on it 155 and 156. 155 and 156. I told you, folks. I told you they were going to go for that number, and I put these orders in just a little bit ago. They haven't filled yet, but I'm waiting on them right now because they love those numbers. The shorts love the number 155 and 156, and they're going there. Oh, they're going there for certain. They're going. They're trying to get there anyway. They're definitely trying to get there. And in the meantime, right now, I'm going to go ahead and buy one more market share because it doesn't look like they're going to accomplish it. So I'm going to try and buy right here 158 because I don't think they're going to get there. I know where they're trying to go, but I'm going to buy here at 158, folks. And I'll buy 100 shares right here because I just don't think they're going to get there. It doesn't look like they have the strength to push it down. There's not enough numbers behind it. The volume is dropping off on it, and that means that it just starts climbing. See, there's not many people that pile in on this. The volume is too low each day, so there's not a lot of shares that are being held by this stock by anyone. So they can't just sell a bunch of millions and millions of shares like they can SoFi. They can dump 1 million and 1.5 million shares in one order on SoFi. They can't do that with this stock. There's only 4 million trading today, 4 million all day long. They don't have that capability with it. So I just bought, I'm going in here at 158, and I'm going to do market share now. And I'll get whatever I get. BBLG. And I'm in market share buy here. $158.01. Thank you. So you can see now also, if you want, folks, I'm not a financial advisor, so just write it down like I'm doing and keep track of where I get in these things and do it all on paper. Just come up with a number, just say 5,000, and you just make up of any number you want to start with and just write it down what I'm doing here, okay? You don't have to place these orders with me. You can just actually just do it all on paper, all right? Please. All right. Yeah. Marcus, you have been removed from the tank, but thanks for adding to the chat. I appreciate it. Goodbye. We don't put up with ignorant people here. We send them on their way. Toodles. James Anderson, good morning. See, I told you, folks, there's going to be more and more people like that come here. They're in desperation mode right now. They don't know what to do about SoFi. They're freaked out. They never expected this. They all thought it was going to go to 6. They thought it was going to go down to 550. All those Reddit people and the Wall Street, all this stuff, all of them are all talking perilous numbers that weren't going to happen. And I told everybody they weren't. And so more and more and more of those kind of people are going to come here on this channel, folks, because they don't want me telling you how great this stock is. They don't want me showing you these charts. They don't want me showing you these numbers that I'm showing you right now to know where to buy and sell. They don't want me showing you that. They don't want me telling you to sell it this morning at 820 and buy it back at their favorite number, 813 and 814, that they're trying to manipulate. They don't want you to know this, folks. GLMD is running, ALLR and net cash, 19 million, Met Cap, 5 million. David Waring, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the tank. C. Dames, good morning and welcome. Good morning. Satori Makimoto, good morning. Yes, I am definitely still using your fabulous coaster. And I always let him know how much I appreciate him doing this for me. Satori Makimoto is the one that took my daughter's drawing and then burned it into this wood for me. And this is the coolest thing. And this coaster has the little velvet things on the bottom felt. It's just beautiful. It's nice, man. This is so sweet. Thank you. All right. You are the man. Very nice. Yep, the DD files. You have a good day too, my friend. All right, and we're going to get a look at this other stock that was mentioned just above too. Just give me a second here. Assalamu alaikum. Ah, yes. Wa alaikum salam. Okay, look at Wheeler dealer. Yes, I know. I have it over here, and I had it on the chart this morning. It was berserk. It went up massively. I saw it. But now's the time to get some, maybe. We're going to watch them walk it down to whatever number they can here. Thank you for telling me about it right there. And I want to buy this NNE today, folks. I want to buy this NNE. And ALLR has now dropped down quite a bit. So this might be alluring to get some of this. ALLR is on my radar too, folks, for the bottom. NNE, switch the tab. Here it is. NNE, folks, looking for a place to get in here on the bottom on this. We're waiting for the bottom. And I'm going to guess they're going to take it to 1266 or 1277. So I'm going to buy the first one here at 1277 because I know they love that number. And I'll buy 10 shares here at 1277. All right. And I'm going to put in that number order for 1277 right now. And then I'm going to go ahead after that, and I'm going to put a market order in right here. I'm going to put a market order here. I don't care what it fills for. I'm just going to get 10 of them. And I'm buying NNE, 1284. Time now is 9:52 a.m. Isn't it funny, folks, that I just told you guys, everybody and girls, whoever's here, I told you all, listen, just write this down on paper. Don't risk any money. You don't have to risk any money at all. You can test what I'm doing here. You can watch and monitor what I'm doing and where and when I'm buying. And that way there's no risk. And then you got some guy coming on here trying to tell you, you're going to lose all your money. You know, it's just hilarious, isn't it? Look at ALLR. Yep, I just did. So I'm buying right here this stock NNE. I've got a buy order in on it at 1284 right now. That just filled. I just filled, folks, right there at 1277. At 1277, I got an order. Come on, baby. I haven't filled yet, but I think it's going to. 1277 is a good number. Come on, baby. Hit me with your best shot. And you should put in 1267 here too and 1266. Sure, for sure. There you go. That was an easy buy. And 1260, there's your 1267 and 1266. And it's going to be done, folks. I think it is. Yep, I think it's over. But just in case, I didn't have time to get mine in there at 1267. I should have, but I'm going to put another one there now for sure. Oh, yeah, there you go. And I'm going in now. NNE, folks. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. And I'm going in now at this number. $12.52, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And we're doing NNE, folks. It's the stock we're buying right here. And I already had an order there at $12.55. All right, folks, that's the end of that. Congratulations. Very good buying right there. Very good buys right there. Nice. I got a 1252, a 1255, a 1267, and now this thing's gonna go, folks. Good buys there. Nicely done. Very nice, everyone. We got it perfectly. Nice. Well, good job. Well done right there. And now we're back over the highest one we paid for. Nice. Where's NNE going, Tyler? I have no idea, but I had it number one on my list today because of the triple upside crossover on the chart. Here's the 1 year chart on it, and I'll show you why I'm so excited about buying that just then. It's in a triple upside crossover formation on the 1 year chart right now. So I'll show it to you here. Hold on, it'll populate and it'll show you the 1 year and you'll see a triple upside crossover on it. 1 year. It might take a year for it to do it. There we are. We're getting there. And interesting, I have no idea. Yeah, I do have some lines here. So you see my lines I put on this? You see that? I put these lines in because of what happened back here before. So that was a very good spot to buy right there. That line is there for a reason that I put in there. And now she's going to bounce off that line and off she goes. All right, that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I know one thing, that line that we just bought at was a big line right here that went right on up and gapped away from afterwards when it was going up before. It really gapped away from that. It took off. And so if we can get beyond that, off it goes, folks. That's what I say. So congratulations if you just bought there right there. Those were good buys right there. Man, that was good. Nicely done, everybody. That's what you want to do. And by the way, look at him trying to hold Sofi. You guys got to understand their world is collapsing on them. The dominoes are falling on them. It's a domino effect. Every single day, a higher high now and a higher low every single day. And this has happened last year in May, from May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day, until June the 14th. In 29 days, 18 of those 18 out of 21 days in a row, the price went up last year, in case you didn't know that. Epta got a shot. Welcome. I've never seen you here before to the tank. If you actually winning and making money, buy a real computer, brother. Thank you for your compliment. I appreciate it. But I don't need a new computer. My computer works fine, as you can see. The data shows very good. Very good. It doesn't need anything fancy. I can spend money on something. You probably go out and buy a new car every once in a while, don't you? Yep. Bet you got a shiny new car in your driveway right now. Yep. Oh, I told you there's going to be more and more of them coming, folks, because they're losing their butts on Sofi. They're coming out of the woodwork now, aren't they? Like cockroaches. Look at this. Every single shorted position is losing money on Sofi right now. And desperation sets in when we get up to almost the near high of 3 months, man. They're freaking out right now. They don't know what to do about those tatas right there that went dry quick on them. They didn't know this was going to happen, but I did. I knew it would. I've been telling you all along. Yep. 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 Take a look at the 5-day. You can see why they're swarming in on the tank right now. They're focusing on us, folks. They're coming in. Let's let them come and congregate here. Let them draw all their shorty friends with them so we can show them what they look like to us. You want to see what he looks like right now? I'm going to guess. Remember the one that we looked at the other day, that yesterday, that had the trench coat on in the mall? Oh my God, people. This is the kind of people that are coming to the tank right now. Just unbelievable. He was in the Walmart with a trench coat on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, big time. Yep, they're absolutely losing it. They don't know what to do except to hang around and go to every gym. Mr. Rudolph. Yes. Yes. Let Rudolph just go hang around with Prancer and Dancer and that Vixen. Get vixenated. I'm sure Rudolph was vixenated. He looks like a jabby. Big used car salesman. Money moves. Yeah. Oh, everybody. It's a good day in the neighborhood, isn't it? It's a beautiful day in the neighbor tank. I hope that you're gonna be real thankful for it. You can't ignore it. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighbor tank. I'm glad you're here, and I'd like to thank you all for being here for. Yes, it is a beautiful day for all of us longs, isn't it? I'd like to welcome you to the show today. We'd like to say thank you for being here, Catfish Tyler and all of his catfish friends. And anyone who wants to come along and be cruel, that's just not nice. And we'll say a prayer for you because you're not a nice person. But inside you are, if you just open up, if you could just open up a little. And if you were to use your brain, the cortex, cerebral cortex, you would be able to learn how to trade stocks on a daily basis and make tons and tons of money. B L B B B B B boom 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 BBLG. I'm looking for 155, 156. Bring it to me. What did we get to just then? Yes. Cha-friggin' ching. Bang, bang, bing. Off she went. Now we ring the bell. We're gonna ring it. Yeah, we ring the bell. TNON. What in the world happened to TNON? What is going on? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. The more she drops, the higher she pops. Just watch it. No worries. No fears. You guys don't have any worries, do you? Look at Sofi. He was worried as the shorts right now, folks. I'm telling you, the shorts are very worried. I have $10,000 and I don't know what to do with it. All right. Well, right here, you can see my Cash App. Charles Self, right there, $. You can send whatever you want of that to me and say for money owed. Okay? Whatever portion you want. Because I'm going to help you turn the 8,000 you've got left into 16,000 in about 2 months' time. So that's how this works. All right. So send the Cash App there, right there. And then I will turn if you got 10,000, once you send 2,000, then after that, I'll turn your 8,000 left into 16,000. That sounds reasonable. Sofi, 818. It's phenomenal what's happening with this crazy stock. We sold it at 820 already this morning, and we've bought it back at 813, 814, and now it's gonna run like the wind, run like the wind. Do 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 boom 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 bow ba da 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 ba 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 ba. All right, let me tell you what you're gonna do with that money. Okay, I got a suggestion for you. Parham, I have a suggestion for you, a real suggestion. You see these stocks that are on this chart I have right here? Buy them all. Split it up amongst all of these stocks here. And you can pick, by the way, if you stay here on this channel and you become a Goliath member, you can get these access to these charts and change them. You can put in your own stocks. But look at the gains that these stocks have made over the last year. This is the furthest column over there on the right. And this is reloading because this is real-time data. Well, it's 20-minute delayed, but these charts I created are 20-minute delayed charts. And these stocks, you can load them in over here, and then you get the data to propagate. And I have about 30 of these, and that's what you should do is spread it out over these. And or even better, you might want to consider if you like getting paid dividends. But look at the gains that I've made on some of these stocks over the last year. Look at the gains that these stocks have done over the last year, folks. This is just 1 year's time, what they've done. So my suggestion would be spread it out over this list. And if you become a member of the channel, then you'll be able to, if you get a Goliath membership, you'll be able to add your own in there. You just click on that right there and you change it to whatever stock you want, and it'll put this data in for you, showing you the price change today and how much it's gone up today, how much it's dropped today, how much it's done in the last week, in the last month, in the last year. All this data can be very helpful, folks, for you. But that's what you should do. All right. Thank you very, very much. GLMD Y is going to run. Thank you, Blister. GLMD NNE is down. I know, Steve. I'm waiting for the bottom. I'm wanting to try to buy it at the bottom, and we'll see what it does. I just got through buying some of it. I just bought it at 12.52, 12.55, 12.67, 12.77. I just bought it there. I already bought it down below. Good call on Poet Cat. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Very nice. By the way, you should sell at that number. You should sell at 347, 48, 49, and the next number you should sell at is 355 and 356. Actually, 354, 355, and 356 is where you should take some out. 354, 55, and 56 here, please. And the next number is going to be 361, and then after that, 364, then 365, 366. And it's going to stop at 366. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked, because then it'll go to $5 if it doesn't stop at 366. Anyway, there you go. That's my tip for you on what to do with your money. Just broke even. Thank you, Lord. Yes, James Anderson. Good. GLMD. GLMD. And now it's time to start making some money. Oh, Pale. Thank you. Sharing is caring. Check your email right now, please. All right. All right, just give me a minute here. Hey, let me ask you something. Hey, let me ask you, can I share this? Can I share this with the tank? Yep, GLMD, I'm on it here. Don't worry. I'm going to do this, but I got an email, and am I allowed to share this? Wow. And by the way, folks, I would not buy here at all. I wouldn't do it. No. You can't do this. This is a rundown. Tomorrow buy-in. GLMD. This is tomorrow's buy. GLMD buy 918. 27 million shares. Average volume is 74,000 a day. Oh my God. Catalyst is what? 5 months ago? The catalyst was 5 months ago. The latest breaking news was 5 months ago. Unknown reason. GLMD. Folks, do not buy this here, please. And especially at 33. Don't buy at 33. We learned this the other day. Don't ever buy there. Sell at that number 33. Even if it goes to 36, you sell here and buy back at 24 or even lower, folks. You learned your lesson yesterday. We learned it big time. Don't buy at 33, people. Do not do it. Do not buy there. You can always buy back lower here. Always, you can come in every time. 824, 813, 814. Do not please do it. Put in a buy order if you want at 824 on the dang thing, but don't buy it at 833 or 831. 824, folks. Here it comes. I know what I'm talking about. Here it comes, folks. 824 right now. You do not want to buy at 833. Never. 824. There you go. You just picked it up. You just got it. Now she might go over the 833. But you can always buy there from 8 to 824. Did you learn something? If you did, folks, right now the time is 10:11 a.m. I'd like you to do me a favor. In 10 seconds, let's hit the like button together. 10 seconds. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And this kind of information, folks, other people can learn this with you. Look at that. It just dropped to 789. Now you know why I told you to sell there, and don't buy at that number. Holy smokes, folks. There you go. A perfect example. And I'm glad you all got to witness that. You see that? And I told you might even get a 788 buy after you sell it at the 33. And there it is. Oh, my gosh. And you can even get a 766, 777, and there's a 777. Called that completely. Nailed it. Nailed it. Well, there you go, folks. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Wow. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. Bless you. Yep. Just got 820 again. Sofi, thank you. GLMD retain NASDAQ compliance. See, I told you this is the same thing was going to happen with that other one, folks. It's going to regain compliance and it's going to rocket like a freaking rocket ship. CNEY. CNEY, folks. And I'm still sitting on it waiting for that day that they're going to regain compliance and go up 90%. See, that's what happens when they get that compliance. And CNEY just got the notification, and that's why it dropped so much. And it's going to get regained compliance probably itself and jump up just like this, folks. That could be easily happening here with CNEY. So just watch for that one because it's a good opportunity to get one right now, CNEY, that doesn't have a chance of really dropping. But once it gets compliant, it could go like a rocket. Am I right? I think that makes sense. Sofi now at 820, ladies and gentlemen. The next number is 824, and at 825. I would encourage you to be selling some of these shares at 825, 824, and I even showed you 823 was on the chart like 9 times. Okay, I think for sell orders, the number 823 over and over. Well, I showed you 820. 820 was the biggest one. 823 is not that much, just twice. 823 is only on there twice. So that's not where you want to sell. And really 824 isn't either. Neither is 825. So the real place you want to sell next is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, $8.31. And you're going to sell hopefully at 831, 832, and 833 if you're following my sheet of paper that I've shown you 5,000 times. So there should be sell orders, ladies and gentlemen, in place now at 831 and 833 and 832 on your sheet. If you're writing this all on paper, right? You're just writing it all on paper. And I am not a financial consultant. I do not have a degree in finance. I merely know from experience in the past what numbers will become lines of resistance and what numbers it will become lines of resistance on either end, to the rise or to the drop. And so here we go, folks. The next number, I usually say to sell there, but I think we're going to go beyond that right now. And I think the next number is going to be 831. I would usually tell you to sell at that number and buy back at 819, 5 cents less. But I'm not sure they can do that right now. I just don't think they have the strength right now to do it. So, but I would normally tell you to sell day trade there at 824 and buy back at 821 to 819, 818, or even less from 824. I've seen it drop all the way down to 808 from 824 before. So, yep, again, I'm tracking the numbers. I know where it goes and where resistance levels are. And 824 is one of them. And you can usually buy back afterwards at 819, sometimes 814 from 824. So you can take my word for it or you don't have to. But I would have, I'd be guessing right now that since you just saw me bore witness to what I said about that other stock and getting out there and then seeing how fast it freaking tumbled, that I'm not guessing at these things. I've seen them all before. The volume today now, 8.5 million shares in 45 minutes. We're going to have over 50 million today, folks. And I wanted to tell you, when I saw Sofi close last night, right near the high of the day, I told you that Sofi was most likely going to have a 30-cent rise today. So we still got about 12 more cents in this, which puts us at 833. Okay? And because we closed near the high, that would be right on track with what almost always happens. But I've also told you that it'll only go up sometimes as much as 13 cents, but sometimes it'll go up, if it over 13, to as much as 31 cents to 34 cents. So today I'm suspecting, because we closed at the high yesterday, that it is going to go up 30 cents or so. So you just have to do the math and see where that adds up to and put your sell order right there, because that's the average, is a 30-cent jump up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, there's BBLG coming back now. I bought it at 155 and it's starting to rise, so I'll go ahead and go here one more time on BBLG. And I'm going to drop in an order here again at 155 and see if I can get it. IMRX. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, she's gone, folks. For those of you that purchased IMRX, this thing is out of here. You can see right here, I said this is a 917 buy. It was up 60% yesterday. The high was 383 yesterday on 64 million when it averages only 4 million. The good news was a cancer study had good results on one of the first stages of it. So, folks, that's why I said this would be the one to buy today. IMRX. There you are. And there it goes right now, folks. There she goes. The BS is over with it, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is the third time, folks. Once, twice, three times. Ta, 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 ta. I'm telling you, folks. IMRX. IMRX buy. Time now is 10:19 a.m. All right, I'm going in here on IMRX right now. Market share. Look at that, man. Good, good, good. This is a good place to get it, folks, in my opinion. They're coming down to 314. They're trying to get it there. I'm just going to put in market here for 100 shares. And I am in on IMRX. $3.21. IMRX, folks. I'm going in again. Market share buy. Actually, I'm going to put in 322 now as a limit. 322 limit. And I'm going in now on this at 322 limit, IMRX. And I am in at 322 limit order. Thank you. And I'm going to go again on this. Limit order, and I am going in now. $322 is my limit. $321.11. Thank you. And you should already have a buy order in on this at 314, folks. Put in 314 right now. Definitely put in 314. Bring it to me. Whoop, she's out of here, folks. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. If you bought this stock this then, she's gone now. You just did very well. Excellent, 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 excellent. Very good. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Very, 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 very good. Yep. You done good, people. Congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know about this stock. No one owns it for more. No one's going to be selling up above this price because they want to get their money back that they invested a long time ago. No one owns it for more, people. There'll be very little upside resistance to this without people owning it for higher prices. It makes it very tough to be held back by the shorts when no one owns it for more to help them and be selling when it gets back up to their number where they bought it before. Do you got it? That's why I'm showing you this. Now I'm going to go to the 1 month and you can see no one owns it for more right now. And that's why I like to buy a stock like this. Because no one is there to keep trying to sell it to get their money back. I hope that makes sense to you. All right. And by the way, since you just asked me where do we sell this one, well, because of what I just explained to you, I have no idea. I don't have any history to go back to see any points of resistance on it. So I have no idea how high it'll go. I have no idea how high it's going to go right now. I don't know what to do. We'll just make a 30% gain and we'll be happy with that. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. I'm just talking. Sure, I can explain again. Look at Sofi's year chart. This is Sofi's 1 year chart. You see how it was up here and it was up here once and it was here once. Well, when I'm looking over here, I can see, well, that's a limit on it. That's how high it's going to go. It probably won't go over that, or it probably won't go over that because people bought this stock when it was this high. They already own it, and then prices falling. As it starts rising, these people want to get their money back that they lost all this money. So as it starts rising, these people start selling that bought way up here and get their money back. So that offers resistance to the stock rising. But there's nobody on this one to do that in the last year. IMRX, you see, in the last year, if you go to the year, maybe there is, but yeah, see? So this is a point where you'd want to sell it. This is a point where you'd want to sell this stock. 655. And by the way, I'll be selling it at 598. I don't care about 655, people. I'll sell it at 598. All right. So there you go. That's your next resistance point. There's a lot between here and here, folks. That is called a gap. That is called a major gap. And I bet you if you clicked on this, you'd see no enveloped candlesticks as the price fell right there. I'm going to show you right now what I'm talking about. So there's a massive gap that's created there, folks, when they dropped it down like that. Now the gap still exists. And I'm going to show it to you right now. Yep. One-year chart. There it is. So be you very aware, if this stock price gets to that line, and guess where it is right now, 273. Whoa, there is a huge gap above that. Unenveloped candlestick. This candlestick was unenveloped, folks, so there's a massive gap in here where no one owns any shares. Nobody owns any shares at those prices. It fell so fast. So there's going to be no resistance now as it rises back up above this line right now, which it looks like it's about to do right now. It's at a pretty critical point. And as a matter of fact, it looks like it's about to create a crossover of the 200 right now, right there. There it is. There's one. This is the current price crossing the 200 right now. So there will be a lot of resistance at this, by the way. They're going to try to resist this like crazy because they know if this thing breaks over this 200 average, man, look at the 10-day, look at the 45 and 50, folks. This thing is on fire. Oh, yeah, as David Lee Roth would say. Yep. And so over here, folks, when this goes back up, there's a very large gap right there. And so if this price, folks, gets to right here at this number, watch for a major breakout. And that number is $2.73. And you might want to just sell some there. Okay? You might want to just sell there and not rely on that happening. Trust in history. Trust in history, folks, to tell you where to sell. And the next point to sell this thing is going to be right here. And that number is 552, folks. Right there. This is the number where you need to sell this, folks. There's a huge gap there, but that's the number. You need to sell it. See this? See the double top right there? Boom, boom. All right, folks, I'm telling you, when this thing runs up past this 200, this is the point that it needs to be sold right there. I would sell it at drum roll, 552, everyone. If you're going to sell it anywhere, you better sell it at 548, 49, and 50. Don't be greedy. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi, and it is on its way, folks, to $8.50 to close the day at $8.50 today. See, you know what? Those charts that I just showed you showing that gap, I've been showing you those same gaps on Sofi's chart. You guys know that. And we're hitting them now. We're hitting it now, these gaps. And there's nothing going to stop it from going up very quickly here, in my opinion. These gaps are going to get filled that they created as the price fell. And I pointed them out to you all. AKTS, check it out. Sure. AKTS, big runner coming, 0.06. Wow, that's a pinky. All right, folks. So what you're looking at here on this chart, this SoFi chart, just so you know, is I tracked as the price dropped on SoFi. I put a mark on this chart everywhere a high and low was, okay? I tracked it. Every single one as the price fell. I tracked where these highs and lows were, so I'd know when it starts rising where they should be as it rises, okay? It only makes sense. If it fell with these kinds of highs and lows and resistance points, then it would make sense as it starts to come back up that those resistance points would be in the same place. So that's what chart you're looking at. This right here is over 2-year span. So I'm going to move this over here, and I want to show you something. All right, we're moving it over here, and I'm going to show you something. All right, we are at a point where we've seen massive resistance before. We've gone over this line right here once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you getting it? 16, 17 times at that line, folks. But when we get beyond that, there is a large gap right here. There's a gap in between these, and there are large gaps right there and right there. There are very large gaps beyond once we break this line. You're going to jump to there, then we're going to jump to there, then we're going to jump to there, and then we're going to jump to there. And these marks are all those points that we go up to now where we're going to see resistance. So right now, folks, you're going to see them try like heck to keep this thing from breaking over $8.24. But doggone, that thing looks good. And I want you to notice, look what's happening with the effect of the shorters. A dull attack where they accumulated. Then a short duration attack where they accumulated a little higher. And then a non-event duration. There's no duration there, people. This is no duration. This is control. And that's partially control. And this is what happens when you've lost control of the stock and it runs. So they had a lot of power here. See how long they held it there? See how long they held it there? A lot of power on the shorts here. And they were going in heavy, borrowing, doubling down. And look how long they've been holding these points. But how long did they hold that point right there? It was gone. What I like to show you is a comparison of, this would be we like to use mammalian protuberances here, and that would be one tata that they nursed on for a good while, and then they made it fall, and they just filled up their bellies right there. And the next time they got one more shot at that number, but they stopped above it, and then they filled up their bellies, okay? And then after here, they got this teat went dry very, very rapidly, folks. There was like one drop at that price right there. One drop that popped out there at that price, all right? And that price that they got it was right over there, 676, where they got one drop. And then after that, well, she popped, didn't she? And this is a perfect example of buy the dip, smell the rip, everybody. 9 to 11, we're running SoFi Wisdom. Yep. Oh, yeah, this thing's on fire, folks. They don't know what to do about it. And I told you, if you sold at the 24, you'd buy back at the 19, didn't I? Didn't I just say if you sell at 24, you'll buy back at 19? Yeah, I did say that. 5 cents less. Jump ship on Tinon? No. Golly, man, no. Oh, absolutely not. No. I've seen it down that much in after hours once, and they ran it up $8 afterwards. Don't bail. Don't bail out. Hold on to it. You're not going to lose anything. And if you want to move some of it over and just sell off a little bit, do it and move it over on one of these runners, like this one here. Buy BBLG right here. Okay? Or, heck, buy this one that's on a triple upside crossover forming on it. I mean, holy smokes, look at the 10-day moving average that just snapped up on this thing right here. IMRX. Buy it at 308, man. Could have just bought it at 309, and now it's at 313. Well, that's IMRX right there. Look at the 10-day moving average. Bam! It just broke off of it. Look at the 10-day smooth curvy average. Boom! IMRX, folks. Whatever, it's your choice. Well, look at that. You just sold Sofi at a number I suggested, hopefully, 824, and buying it back down here. Very nice. That's day trading 101, everyone. Don't just buy small caps like this. It's gambling. Thanks, Lord Dune. See how many people are coming over here now? They're all just coming out of everywhere, aren't they? Everyone's so concerned for me and you here on this channel as I ask you not to even trade with your real money, but just write it down on paper. But that's nice of you to be so concerned, Lord Dunno, because you don't know what you're talking about on this channel. The people on this channel over the last month have bought and sold this stock here and made 34%. They bought and sold RGS and made that. They bought and sold this and made that. They bought and sold MLGO and made 40%. They bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. They bought and sold ASNS and made 60%. They bought and sold GOVX and made 76%. They bought and sold Poet and made 32%. And some are making even more today. They bought and sold Relly and made 24%. They bought and sold Lucy with me and made 40%. They bought and sold EOSE with me and made 50%. And I could go on and on. There's many others, including one day when they bought and sold Went with me and made 100%. They bought and sold VSEE with me and made 170%. And on the first, they bought and sold Lumen with me and made 100%. So, and today, we bought and we sold Sofi at $8.20 a share and just bought it back at $8.13 and $8.14. But thanks for being here and helping the channel out with your comments. RNAZ making a move, 4,000 shares. Yes! Ooh, yeah, baby. Very nice. RNAZ. So here's another perfect example of someone who's on my channel there, and for you, the naysayer, who's made some very good money. By the way, I got an email from one of our viewers. For all you naysayers, I don't think you'll care if I share it with you. And I'm going to share it with you now. Hold on a second. That's not the page I wanted. This is the one I want right here. So this email is from one of our viewers. And he says the following. Other than IMRX, which you still haven't said sell, but I got nervous. The stock was too erratic and wanted to capture the gains. I sold that at 318. And ladies and gentlemen, he's showing me that he bought the stock and he paid an average price of 776, it looks like. Oh, Sofi, he's bought 10,500. Oh, IMRX, I see it. Ah, yes, I see it. This is the top one, folks. IMRX that I'm showing you that he bought into and sold. And this is from one of our members in the tank. And he made on that stock $6,614. All right. And if you want to take a look, I'm guessing this is a pretty good number for him too right here. So I just wanted you to know that when you have people saying stuff that are so negative on this channel, then you find out that some people are actually doing very, very well from being here on this channel. So don't worry about us, whoever you are, that's such a negative naysayer, because my viewers are doing quite well, as that email will easily attest to. Yep. Lord to know, that's just my understanding from the few years of trying to learn all this. I don't know if that's okay. Hold on. Don't just buy RNAZ making a move. Catfish, well, show them. Yep. Warm Master Pablo. Is TNON done? Of course it's not done. It gets manipulated up and down every day. But we couldn't do it but we couldn't do it, so you, brother, or whatever. Man, with those returns, why are you not on a super yacht? Because I don't need a super yacht. I have a super home and a super wife, and I have a super boat in my backyard, and I take my super other little fishing boat, and I don't need anything. I have super life, and I don't need a yacht to do it. That's just a big expense, and actually, it's a money pit. Most of the times, they're just maintenance costs and slip fees and insurance, and people get on there sometimes. I know. Stephen Quinlan, welcome. Where do you see Sofi by Friday? Well, people will ask me that question or doing options usually. GG options aren't issued like common stock. They derive all value from the underlying stock. All that's needed is 7 million total. Theoretically, you can make indefinitely more options contracts than shares. He said delete the account column. That's just my understanding from the few years of trying to learn all this. I don't know if that's possible. I'm surely not looking for it. Thank you for your donations to some hedge funds, Winter Chalet. I have similar gains thanks to you. Thank you, Mr. Somebody. John, we couldn't do it without you, brother. Thank you, John. Well said. What a weirdo. Yep. Boats are a money pit. Yes, they are. Watching another man's pocket. Yeah, exactly. Watching another man's pocket. Thanks for the reply. You're welcome. Very welcome. War Master Pablo. War Master Pablo, ¿es posible tú hablar español? Yo pienso es posible tú puedas hablar español. Si es posible, buenos tardes, mi amigo. And your super tank. Anil is, yes. Annalise Godoy, yes, it's all of us together. It's not just me. And we have a super family at the tank. Yes, Salim Akhtar. Yes, we do. Salim Akhtar, we do. Z367, hi there. Welcome to the tank. We haven't seen you before. We're talking about Sofi stock today. I've been showing people charts, and we've been buying stocks. Today, we're buying stocks that were run down. One of them is this one, NNE. So we're looking for the very bottom to purchase it. It looks pretty good right there, folks. NNE. That may be it right there. Can't make any guarantees because they already fooled everybody here once with playing around for a flatness for a while and then dropped it up, head faked everyone. But that might be it, folks. Whoa, look at that thing go. 825. Well, folks, you know how bad they want to close it at that number. You guys can see right here. I'm going to put in the number 825. All right. So just so you know how I'm doing this, I come down here and I click on Control F on my keyboard, Control F, and it pops this box up and I can type in 825 there. Control F, the letter F like Frank, and you get that box. And then you can see everywhere on the historical data chart where the price 825 was achieved. So I'm going to show you right now. So here's the historical data showing all the highs and lows and the closing and opening prices. Let's see how many times the number 825 has been on this. 8.25. Sofi, what in the world is going on? I just got through showing everybody. Or maybe that was it. That was the number, 8.25. 8.25. Well, goodness, I'm not even seeing it at all there. But I put in 820, and that was saturated with 820. I thought for sure the number was 825, where we saw so many closings and openings. What did I miss? Getting some push-ups in. Woo! All right, JP Panek. GLMD now climbing to 976. Thank you, Sean. Sí, mi amigo. Good work. Sí. Yo hablar español porque cuando habitas en Houston, Texas, y yo trabajar en construcción, y tú sé que para allá, si tú no hablas español, tú no puedes hablar como todos que trabajar para allá, que todos practicar más, todos hablar español. Necesito. IMRX 325. There she goes, folks. Just like I told you she would, very nicely. Those were some awesome buys there, folks. Those were good buys. Those were very good buys that we just made on that. You guys, we read that like a book. We read it like a book we'd read before. Yes. Ta, 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 ta. Right? Ta, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, it's a beautiful ta-ta day. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, yeah. I think I might go outside in the shade. Oh, oh my goodness, everyone. All I understood was construction. No problem. You stick around here, you'll pick up some. IMRX, and ladies and gentlemen, it has just broken above the number of resistance, and there's no telling how high it's going to go because virtually no one owns this stock for more. I show you here on the 6-month chart, no one owns the stock for more in the last 6 months. In the last year, they do, and I told you if you look at the 1-year chart, your place to put in a sell order next is going to be right there, all right? 585, because there's a massive gap between here and where we just crossed over. And that is a huge number to jump over. So congratulations if you bought this stock with me, because as I said, I don't think there's going to be much resistance to upside movement from people that owned it for more. I don't think there is. That's a long time for people to take that big of a beating, and then that long bleed out just made them all keep giving up and giving up and giving up. So no one who bought it up here is still holding, folks. There's no one that owns it for more than it is right now. Practically no one. I can promise you that. And so that's why I decided to buy it this morning. And I told you that was part of the reason that I thought it was a good investment. You can take it or leave it, though, folks. It's up to you. You can do what you want. Yep. This AM IMRX trading at 832 to 807. Yep. GLMD now at $10. Again, I'm sorry, but I just would not advocate buying a stock at the high of the day, no matter what it is. I've got it to buy tomorrow, by 9:18, but I am not picking this up now. And when are you selling, Cat? Hey, Cat, are you out of GDC? I sold almost all of my GDC. I still have 400 shares left. And I'm still holding it because I still believe that with that crossover over time, it will make the move. GLMD. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you better sell at 1066. You better sell this thing at 1066 right now and buy it back for much less. You better sell it at 1066 right now. I'm telling you right now. If I were you, I would sell at least what you put into it at that price. Put what you invested in this stock and sell it at this price right now. Whatever you got invested in it, put it in for sale right now and ride the rest house money. Do not mess around here. I'm telling you, with the number 66, folks, don't mess with it. Sell it now. Sell it all right now, all that you've got in it, and then play the rest on house money if you want to. But if you own this stock, you better sell it at 1066, people. And after you do, put your buy order in as low as 1001 and even 1013. I'm telling you, right now, watch how fast this thing can fall even to 988 in an instant. So there you see 1066, and look where it is. Look at it fall. Look at it fall, folks. Look at it drop. Oh my gosh, look at it fall. And I told you, the lowest you'll get here, there it is, 1031. From a 1066 to a 1031. And I was about to say, the lowest you could get it here will be 1031, is my opinion. And they just filled at 1031 and 1033. 1030, see that? From 1066, they ran it straight to a number I tell you to put your buy-ins at 1031. Ran it right to that number. And you guys have all heard me tell you about these numbers so many times, it's not even funny. And there you go. Now she's at over 1066. You picked up a 50-cent gain right there, or whatever it was. 20-cent gain, and now she's off to 11. Now, folks, you should sell at 1113. You should have just sold at 1113, I should have said. If you didn't have it in it already, you should have sold at 1113, ladies and gentlemen, because that's the next number past 1066 that it runs to is 1113. And I think it just did. Let's go see what the high it just hit right then. $11. And now do you know why I say to sell at 1097, 98, 99? Now do you know why I tell you to have orders in to sell at 97, 98, 99? And you buy back now at 1083 or something, 1077, 1066. There she goes. Now she went over 1113. If you just had your sell order there, congratulations, because you can buy back from 1113 at 1088. There it is. 1088 from 1113, folks. I can almost promise you every time. There it is. You just picked up 1077 even from 1113. See how these numbers work? And the next number you're going to sell at, folks, is 1124. It's going to buy back right now here at 1088 from just selling at 1113. And then you're going to see, it's interesting, folks, all of these numbers that I'm telling you to buy and sell at, they're on my sheet. They're written down on this sheet. And you can just follow them. You can just follow these numbers to the T right here almost. Look at it now, back to 88. And I tell you, buy it back as low as 788 right there. After you sell up here at $8, buy 788. And you just saw $10 and 1088. You saw 11 and 1088. So don't worry about the 7s and 8s here. Make these 10s and 11s. So you just sold right then at, like I said, you sold all the way up to this number right here. You sold all the way up to 1097, 1098, 1099, and you didn't get 11. But there's the sells I tell you to sell, and then there's the buyback. You're getting all the way down here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, now that it's breaking over 1088 again, it'll fall to 1066 again from 1088. And there it even is lower. It did it again, and you can get it now at 1044, even possibly 1020. Oh my God, they're going to take it down. See, from 1088, folks, what they just did 1088 to 1013, 1014. Boom. You see that? Wow. It is just absolutely so predictable once you learn it, folks. 1008 right here, too. You might even get a 998 right now in. The 1008 right here is where they're going to go for. And then it's going to take off. This thing's going to blast off. You know what? I think I'm going to start day trading it right now. I'm just going to make a crap load of money off of this stock. While we make money off SoFi, I'm just going to start day trading this because I know what they're going to do to it. Let me go look at SoFi right now. Where is it? I don't think we need to worry about anything with SoFi today, everybody. I think we're fine and dandy. It's going to close at 825 today or 850 on the button. 825, 833, or 850. You might see 831. All right. Wow, take a look at this IMRX. Trying to manipulate it and hold it at 313. The market makers are trying their best, but every low has been higher and higher and higher. This low right here this morning where we bought IMRX at 296.95. The next low on this thing was at what? 305, a 6-cent increase. The next low was what? 309, a 4-cent increase. The next low was what? 313, a 4-cent increase. Folks, we're going to play a 4-cent game with IMRX all afternoon. So here we go. Watch how we do this. And you can only do this if you have 25,000 in your account. So here we go. I'm going to be buying this right now. IMRX. And you can see I just filled there at 314, folks. Right there, just filled at 314. And there she goes, folks, right on off. So here's what we're going to do now. I want you to put your buy order in right now, folks, below this. All right, we're going to be keeping the support below it. I want you to put in right now 318. I'm going to put in 318, 318. And I'm going to put in a market share, limit share order in here. Limit. And I'm actually going to put it 316. And I'm going in now at 316. And I just filled. Thank you. Very nice. And I'm going to try another one at 314 here. And we're going to go right here again, folks. And I want 316 if I can get it again now. I'm going to put this order in again for 316. And I think it's getting ready to rip, folks. Yep, it has a feeling of a run here. I'm going to do a market share here. Oh, yeah, she's moving, folks. 318 again. I got that I got that now twice. That was a market share buy up to 318. That's good. Oh, and a 318.01. I love to see that number. I love to see that number. Concession is what that is. It's concession. They're conceding right there. They're conceding. It's going, folks. Here it goes. And I just filled at 318.03. It's going, folks. Sofi, meanwhile, taking a look at it. Can you imagine what all these shorters must be thinking here over the last 5 days with Sofi, what they're doing, what they're thinking? They're losing so much money right now, folks. You have no idea how much money they've lost over the last 5 days on this stock. And it's just getting started, folks. Just buy INTC and wait a month, LOL. Yeah, that's another one. Yep. IMRX just gave me a high volume warning. Wow. Come on, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. I got my eye on INTC. I'm looking at it. I'm waiting for a pullback on it. Jeez, that thing's looking good. There was news about them getting a new government contract or something, I believe it was, that made them make them pop. Man, just look at Sofi, folks. She's off to the doggone races here, man. It's beautiful, folks. Congratulations for all of you. Well, BBLG, pretty stagnant. Yep, I loaded up in 6. I hear you, man. Payush Bhakta. I love you, man. Catfish, baby. What's going on? Just buy into. What is this? Oof. GDC just dropped hard. Jacob. Okay, IMRX, just give me a high volume warning. All right, good. You want to know what this term is? I'm going to use a technical term for you, folks. I call this a short eating porpoise. This is a short eating porpoise, folks. I always warn everyone to stay completely away from that stock, Mullen. They make big spikes and they always fall drastically. Stay away from them. They're nothing more than a quick in and out. If you got in, get out immediately. Do not stay in that stock. You will lose everything you put in over and over repeatedly. Folks, this right here, this is called convergence. Another word for this is called capitulation. And another word for this would be, FFIE, catfish. All right. Well, they're just trying to run it down to 366 where I've already bought it, so that's nothing. I'm not going to be incentivized. If it goes down any lower, at 361, maybe I'll pick up some. By the way, did you guys see this? Jim Cramer on SoFi Technologies. It's a fintech, and that's what matters. And you might want to click on this article and read the whole thing because Jim Cramer has turned pro SoFi. Now, some people would see that as not necessarily a good thing, but he is giving accolades to Anthony Noto and its management. And the article is more or less about the certain stocks that he has on his top pick list right now, Sofi being one of them. But each one of these companies that he has on it is because of their management, who's in control, these people that are running each of these companies. That's what this article is about. All right. Yep, finally that old fart figured it out. Oh no, he's known all along. Even when he was down talking it a month ago, he was accumulating. You know, that's what he does. That's his method of operation, his modus operandi. All right, that's what he does. Talks the stock down. Fear sets in amongst the followers of him. They sell, 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 and he just accumulates it. And then he turns around and says, "But I really like it now." That's right. It's the facts. I share them all the time with everybody on this channel. Jim Cramer. Smile for the camera shorts. I hope you guys liked my thumbnail today that I put up. I, as usual, spend a lot of time. Whoa, somebody just came in with a Cash App donation. Thank you. Let me see how much that was. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go away. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a nice sizable contribution by The Honest. Thank you very, very much for doing that. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You will be added to the chance to win the shirt that we're going to be giving away on Friday. And Bill Bliss, let me know if you're in the tank. I want to make sure you got taken care of, or that you will if you haven't. Bill Bliss, that you got your custom ordered shirt. Pedro Pinto was in the tank yesterday, and I should have said, "Hey, what's up there?" But I didn't catch him. If he comes in today, I'll make sure and do it and catch him. Jacob Patton, we got on the 3 upside X over stuff. TSSI, I sold it as it didn't follow TSSI at all. More research into the company, Chinese. Okay, got it. Yep. I understand. Yep, I understand. I understand it didn't do the exact same thing. And, I even said when I was showing it to everybody, I can't guarantee that this thing's going to do the same thing, but it's a good time to get in on a stock if you can, on the backside of a triple upside crossover, if you can. And it's usually very profitable to do so. It can definitely be very profitable to do so. And to show you right now, I'm going to come over here to Sofi, and we'll move this down here. All right. And hold on a second here. Folks, we're breaking 825 here. This will be very, very strong for us to do this, to push to 850 for the close today. So I just wanted you to know, there we go, 826. That's big, folks. This is a big number on this chart I've got over here, folks. On this chart, this is a big number to bounce off of. This is very, very good, very strong. Ta, 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Look at that, folks. We got a double crossover of my trend line here, folks. We have a double crossover. IMRX. I hear you. All right. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. Also, no institutional investors. Yep. Is IMRX a good buy right now? Based on what I see right here, where it hit the bottom right there, I think it is. Based on where the bottom was a little bit ago right there, I think it is. It's right there. 305 is where it was, and now it's at 303. So, yes, I think it is a good spot. They've already established this as one low point earlier, and now if we can see it bounce off that, then it could really run. So, yes, I think this is a good spot right there. I do like it right there for that reason alone. Now, if it doesn't hold here, it's going to drop all the way down to where the earlier morning low was. So hold some powder dry. Hold some of your powder, a lot of it, in fact, because it could go all the way down to $3 again. So be careful. Keep your powder dry. Just use a little bit here at this number. And don't go in too heavy yet, because they can certainly come on down to there. Meanwhile, Sofi just keeps climbing. Now up 20 cents on the day. And I told you yesterday, I thought it would go up 30 cents today. I thought it would go up 30. Now, that being said, I also told you this morning to sell it when it was $8.20 a share and buy it back at $8.13 and $8.14. And we did that. We did exactly that. We did exactly that. Yep, makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, so you can understand the gravity of what is happening today with SoFi stock price, I'm showing you the 6-month chart. And what you should clearly see from this 6-month chart is that all right, thank you, Kat. Thank you, Blister, for letting me know. I have not received the shirt. Okay, thank you for that. I will make sure you do. You will definitely have it. I want to point out something here, though. This is SoFi that I'm showing you, stock symbol SOFI. And I want you to be aware of the gravity of where the shorts are right now. This is a 6-month chart that I'm showing you here, and every single shorted position is now losing money. Those that decided to short there and there and there are losing money. That whoever decided to short sell there is losing. Those that borrowed and short sold there are losing money. Those who short sold there are all losing money. Those who short sold there that are still holding are losing. Those that short sold there, those that short sold here, losing money. If you short sold here, I'm sorry, you're losing money. If you short sold here, I'm sorry for you, you're losing money. And if you short sold here, you're losing. Every one over the last 6 months who has shorted this stock is now in the losing column, okay? They're all in the losers column, folks. This is the gravity of the situation for the shorts right now. All of them who are holding shorted positions, and we know there are many, to the tune of about 190 million shares, are all folks losing a lot of money right now. You have no idea how much money they've already lost, and how much. And the cool thing is, that's a fraction of what they're about to lose, based on this chart that I'm looking at here. Ladies and gentlemen, we just went over a line right there that has been a resistance line for 14 times in the last 6 months. That line that we just went over just there has been a line, and calls are printing. Beautiful. Folks, I want you to know, this line that you see right here, we just crossed that line, and this line has been a point of resistance 14 times in the last year, in the last 6 months, in the last 3 months. Let me show it to you. Let me show you right now. I'm going to go to the 1-year chart here. Okay, here we go. Hold on a second. All right, here we are, folks. Look at this chart very closely. I'm going to show you this line right here that we just crossed over, right there. All right, that line that we just crossed over, one time it was resistance. You'll call it two times there, three times there, four times it was resistance to the down, five times, six times it crossed over, seven times, eight times it crossed over that line, and that's just to there. Let's move on down. 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times, 13, and 14 times. 14 times, folks, that line that we just crossed over has been a point of resistance. Are you with me so far? It's folks, it's this line right over here, right here, this line that we're on. One time, two times, three times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times. And we just went away from it. We just crossed over that line just now. And now we're going to gap up to this point right here because there's a big gap there. There's a huge gap right there. There's a huge gap that was created right here. There's a massive gap right here. You see it? See these gaps? They're big gaps, folks. Big gaps. And this is the point we're in right now. We just crossed that red line. And there's a massive gap up to here, folks. It's going to break loose. It's going to 870. That's the number next we're headed for, is 870, everyone. All right? That's where we're going. That's where we're going now. Yep. Shalal Hassan, it's going to 10. Yes, I believe it will. How many of you guys are also investing privately with companies such as Equity Zen? Not me. And calls are printing. Yes. Hi. What's up, everyone? John Korea, welcome to the tank. Kat, I have not received the shirt. Okay, Blister, you're going to get it for sure. You will definitely. Folks, you saw what I just showed you. And now you know that we're going to approach a number right now that is going to be resistance. And that number is going to be 831 and 833. And ladies and gentlemen, you already sold what I asked you to this morning at 820 and bought back with me at 813 and 814. And so now I'm going to be asking you to sell with me at this number right here next. Right here. I want you to sell 830, 831, 32, and 833. And I want to buy back as low as 814 to 824. I would like you to put your sell orders in now. I was already right about this number here, when they got to 811 to 819, and you sold all the way up to 820 that, and then bought back at the number I said you could. Right down here, you got it back cheaper. You got it at 813 after that sell at 820 this morning. So good for you. And we both did. I bought 813 and 814 after selling at 820. And now I'm saying the next number to sell is 831 and 833. And if you sell at those two numbers, I believe you'll be able to buy back as low as 827 minimum, or it depends on if it goes to the 31 or the 33. Depending on which number it goes to, it'll either pull back to that number or it'll pull back to 828. So if they get it up to 833 here, it'll pull back to 828. If they get it to 831 here, it'll pull back to 826. That's my call, and you'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. BBLG is definitely creating a bottom. IMRX, I'm watching it close. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not going to drop much more. I think it is. It's going to stop right there again. It's at the same point. Yep. It stopped there, folks. It stopped there again. So I'm going to buy some IMRX right here at 308. I'm going in right now at 308. And I'm actually going to put in market share buy here right now. Market share. Here we go. And I'm in right now, 308. And I'm going to do this order one more time. Market share buy here from this time. $306.93. In Greek, NJ Greek, lunchtime lull. Enjoy your lunch, brokers. Yep. Kat, are you interested in trading Intel? Not today. I would short it. LOL. I would short it. I'm not sure what you'd be shorting. You short IMRX here? Okay. You go ahead and do that, and I'm going long. We'll see which one of us is right and which one is wrong. It's been sitting here too long at this 306 for it to go any lower, in my opinion. It's just an accumulation number for the shorts. They like the 6. And that's why I'm buying it here. And I just filled again on this order at 307. I'm buying IMRX here, folks. See, I'm buying it because I see this point of resistance that was already here this morning there, right there. And it's at the same point right now. So I'm using that as a key as to where I should buy more. And the other number it could drop to would be 297. So you might as well just put in a buy order at 298 on it too, just for the heck of it. But it's out of here, folks. If you see that number just fell, it's out of here. And now I'm going to get some more. I'm buying more here at 308. And I'm going to drop in 307 again, close. Drop in a 307 order. What industry is IMRX in? Says over here that IMRX practices in oncology company, clinical stage oncology, engages in the development of medicines for broad populations of cancer patients. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi, and ladies and gentlemen, I told you today, I believe Sofi was going to make a gain of about 30 cents is what I said I thought would happen with it. And because it closed near the high of the day yesterday. So that's why I thought it might see a 30-cent gain, because it often does see a 20 or 30-cent gain when it closes near the high. And we got a situation going on here now. We've got the SoFi low on September 10th of 717. Got a little situation happening here that I'm keeping track of this for you folks. I'm keeping track of this. And I have it on a piece of paper here where I was keeping track of it. Hopefully I can find the piece of paper where I wrote it all down. But of course, now I'm not tracking that piece of paper down. Where in the world did those numbers go? Went to all the trouble to write down the amounts of each day's gain. that we were seeing each day on a piece of paper. And now I don't see that piece of paper anywhere. I guess I'm going to have to do it again. Dadgummit, Catfish. Man, oh man. Get mad at myself when I can't find something like that I went through the time and trouble to put together. Man. Aha, I found them. I found them. No big deal. I knew I had them here. Here they are. So what I decided to do was write down from September 10th to September 11th how much the low went up. September 12th, how much the low went up. September 13th, how much the low increased. September 16th, how much the low increased. Okay? So now we've gone 19 cents. And by the way, these were the highs. It wasn't the lows. It was the highs that were gaining this much. The high went up this much, 18 cents. Then the next day it went up 16 cents. Then the next day, 23, right? Yep, that's correct. And then the next day it went up 34 cents. And today it's gone up 21 cents. September 17th. Up 21 cents. And we're not done yet, folks. We're keeping track of this momentum that's building, and we're also keeping track of the volume that is pouring in on this stock right now. So are you in MRX for the long run? No. I day trade it. Day trade only. Day trade only. At home in Orlando. Well, at home in Orlando. Very cool. At home in Orlando. At home in Orlando. I usually don't buy such low market cap stocks. I hear you. You think it will hit 8? Salah Hassan, yep, 844. Casey Dresselhaus. Amazing how there is no cure for cancer. Sad. More money in having no cure. That's right. Oh, yeah. By the way, 99% of those trials do not go throughout. So I would short it long term. Yep. Will Matthews at home in Orlando. Yep, at home in Orlando forever. Every dang keyboard malfunction. Oh, geez. CRNI MRX for the no. GDC looks good, I think. Richard Karsten, thank you for letting me know. GDC. Well, I can tell you one thing. The doggone 1-year chart looks absolutely incredible on that stock. GLMD, I'm watching here, folks. This morning, it made a very nice move, and we're watching it. And I got to move it down here. GHI. NMOSTWI. Here we go again. This one's out of place. What is this? I comes way down here. HIJKLM. There we go. So we got two next to each other. Intel Core, IEP. Folks, this stock right here is on a move, folks. IEP. Mentioned to me yesterday. I decided to take a look at it, and it is making a nice move right now. I told you I liked the look of it when I saw the chart. I went, wow, I kind of like the look of that chart, man. That thing looks like it really was worked down on a lot of volume to get in on it. And man, oh well. And the 5-day chart, man, that is a shoulder. All right, that's a shoulder building. That looks good, folks. IEP, look at that closely. That's not a spike, that's a shoulder. This is a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, that is a shoulder. That's not a spike. That looks strong. NME, here's another one. This is another example. That's a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder you're looking at. There are different formations that they run off of these. This is building a platform. You see all that? Spike right there. There's your first spike. Your next spike was right there. Spike, 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 shoulder. It's a different formation, folks. And they're building the shoulder at 13. What do you know? Down 8.13. It's a shorty fantasticness. And I would buy it there. And I'm going to. NNE. Just so you know, folks, I've already bought this at 9:52 a.m. at 1277, 1284, 1267, 1252, and 1255. NNE. So now I'm going to buy it here. Oh, put in that number, 1288 right now, folks. 10 shares. Yeah, baby. And I'm in. Oh, I'll buy 1288 for sure, folks. And I'm in, and I got it at 1288. Whoa, look at it jump to 1298. Put in the, now I'm going to put in 1289. 10 shares at 1289 right here. Wow, look at it jump. Holy smokes. I told you, folks. I told you. 1288 is a great place to buy a stock. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to get 1289. I can see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Man, this thing's getting ready to rock it, folks. It's got a freaking 12-cent gap on it. And now it drops only to $12.99. I will put $12.88 again right now. And she's gone, folks. Now I'm going to put in $12.98. $12.98. And I want to put in also a $12.93 here for sure. $12.93 right now. Put in $12.98 and $12.93 on NNE. Beautiful. Got that. $12.98. Yes, TNON looks good. Buy it right now. Buy it. There's a triple downside right there. It's very good. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy it right there. Buy it. I just looked at it. Buy it. That's a good place to get some. Don't go heavy. Don't buy thousands and thousands of shares. I'm telling you to nibble at these things when they get to these lows. Look at that. We got to sell Sofi just a little bit ago at 824. Get to buy it back at 821 again. Hey, there goes BBLG, everybody. There goes BBLG. All right. And just so you know, everybody, this morning I also bought BBLG at 155, 156, 158, 164, 164.97. The reason 824 is a barrier is because I told you yesterday, options traders have certain numbers that they want to achieve, and one of them is dead on. I told you yesterday, everybody, I was telling them, they're going to start closing SoFi at 850, 875 on the button, or $9 right on the button, or 925. There won't be any more in betweens. This is going to be very, very controlled closings right at the 50-cent mark, or right at the dollar, or right in between exactly where we are now, the 24, 25. So each and every day here in the future, get used to seeing SoFi close either on the dollar mark, on the 25, or on the 50-cent mark, or right there within a penny of those. All right. I was showing everybody that on the historical chart yesterday. You can already see it start to happen in here. Look at these numbers here. See how this thing here's closed at $7.99? And look at this number here, $7.45. They're almost right on the 50, and right here in the middle at the 77. Right here at the 50 cent. You see that? Right there at the 50 cents. Right there at the dollar. Right there at the dollar. Right there again at the 50, right there at the 50, right in between exactly, right on the dollar. This is unusual, 708 and 5. And this is very typical 31 or 33 because they like that number too. But look at these numbers here. Very close to the 50, very close to right in the middle, right on the $8. Now we're right in the middle, see? Because these are options numbers, the middles and the dollars, and that's what we're going to do each day. We can use this to our advantage, knowing what the options, how they're controlling the market. Okay, I hope that helps you out in understanding. Now, just so you know, a line like this that's been tapped 14 times, as I explained to you, whoa, look what just come loaded in here, folks. Holy cow, whoa, yikes. It's really not as big as it looks. I got this zoomed in. There it is. The reality of it, man, doesn't that just look fab? Holy smokes. So someone just asked me, why is this number such a point of resistance? Well, look at it here. The same number that we're at right now, we've already seen, folks, here, 1, 2, look how many times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times. You don't think it's going to be resistance now? And if it is broken beyond this number, where do you think it's going? It's going right up there because there's massive gaps here. Massive gap, massive gap, massive gap, massive gap, massive gap, massive gaps here. There's massive gaps. We're heading to massive gap land. That's where we're going to next, is Gapland, USA. I'm calling it. Now let me get a bite of my sandwich. GLMD got halted, huh? I see it running again now. Wow, just broke over 12. Well, I missed that one, folks, but I don't advocate buying stocks at the high. Nope. Mm-hmm. Especially at 1188, folks. No way. If you want to buy it, put in your buy order now at 1166 off the 1188 number. All right? Watch it, 1166. Or minimum 1177 here. You guys just see how it hit one of my cell numbers, 1224, and hit 1214 immediately after that? Immediately. It was 1224 to 1213, 1214. And there's where you get out at 1231 and 1233. Buy back now at 1224. You might even get 1218, 1224, 1214 from 1233. Here it comes. Don't get head fake, people. It's going to drop. Here you go. Boom. I told you so. I told you so. Wow. Huh. Folks, I appreciate your patience while you let me finish this sandwich and get some energy here. Wow. All right, I'm done here. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good afternoon, I guess.
Almost.
I couldn't decide. It's right. It's a tweener.
All right. Welcome to the tank, my friend. We have 116 people listening to you talk right now.
Well, fantastic.
What's going on? What do we need to know about that we're missing out on?
Well, I don't know if you've been paying attention to Marine Max HZO that I mentioned a while back.
HZO,
Take a look at it.
Double K said, hey, buy this. Oh my goodness. And folks, look at the 1 month chart. Whoa! Very nice. Very sweet, very
Last,
sweet.
last 2 days or last 3 days have been very good for that stock.
All right, very good, very good. What do? They make marine stuff. And then they just
Yeah, they make boats.
and
They
look at
make
this,
boats.
folks. This company knows how to make money. Every single year, increasing. The revenues and earnings, positive. Man, that's strong, man. That looks good. Thank you.
Yeah, I mentioned that one about a month ago when they made that buy on a facility over here in Cocoa Beach.
Right? Nice.
And never knew about the darn company and wound up checking into things and everything else, and then saw that, and just kind of did my research on it, and I knew that this thing was going to take off just because of, all the positive things.
All right. Well, we're tracking one right now. People have been buying this stock this morning since the price was $7. It is now at $11.23. It is.
Yeah, what's that one?
It is GLMD, GL Michael David. It is.
I do not know that one. Galmed Pharmaceutical.
Yes, and the price just got hit back down to 11.13, and I think it might be a good place to pick it up because it was over 12. It was actually over 12 5 minutes ago, and I told people to get out there, and I was telling them the price. It got to 12.59, and I was telling them sell it at 12.47, 48, 49. 12.50, and the price jumped all the way back from 12.59 in 10 minutes to 11.04 where it is now.
So it was $4 to midday yesterday.
Right. So it jumped all the way up to 12.59 and just dropped all the way back down $1.50 to 11.04. And that's where I say you might want to think about getting some. And it might even go down here to 10.98 right now. It looks like they might even hit 10.88. Well, the thing's up 185%, folks. They can make it drop to 10.88, believe me. No problem. When it's up 184, oh, man. They get selling pressure from people panicking because they're starting to lose all that money they've made. They don't like to lose it. Once it starts to go, they'll sell, folks, and the price will drop real fast. And, I mean, it can tumble $2 in literally 30 seconds. If everybody sees it drop below 11 and they get scared. And then it could go to 10 very fast, and 9 even.
Well, I'm just wondering if it was. That's exactly what it was. It's a reverse split.
A reverse split. Okay, reverse split. And by the way, take a look at another one right now. NCNA. And take a look at that right now. NCNA.
I'm just trying to figure out what the denomination is of the reverse split. It doesn't tell you. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, that's fine. It won't matter.
1 for 80.
Yeah, 1 for 80.
One share. You get one share for 80 shares that you previously owned.
See, here's the deal. But when they make these announcements, the shorts can get freaked out because they're naked shorting the crap out of it, and then they got to come clean. So you can see these big run-ups because of that reason alone. Now, I want you another stock to take a look at right now to buy right now, and that is NCNA. NCNA. The reason I want you to look at NCNA is because yesterday it had 66 million shares traded, and the price hit a high of $8.25, bro, on 66.
Oh yeah, New Cana. I've known this company. I'm trying to remember what they do.
They hit a high yesterday, dude, of $8.25, and then today they've been knocked back 30%. Now, listen. The day before, the high was 264. So it went from 264 high to 825, and now it has been decimated down and I'm asking you to take a look at it, okay, everybody? NCNA. And I'm only asking you to take a look at it because the chart, as we look at it right now, seems to be very, very, very flattened out, and it could be getting just pure and simple accumulated right there. All right, just accumulated. It's completely flattened out. There really isn't any volume on it at all. But I can tell you what, 60 million people took it up the way up there, and only 2 million today have dropped it 30%. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that one, folks. It can start to break away at any minute and go right back up. Someone says, Sean.
They got, all right, just to give you an idea, New Cana, they've got about 3 drugs right now in phase 2 clinical trials.
Okay. Listen, Carl, Sean Joseph in the tank here wants to know, what about rail stock?
Rail stock? What do you mean?
RAIL? I guess maybe you had mentioned that at some time or something.
Okay, let me take a look.
It's going to run into the low 20s. GLMD. Someone says GLMD is going to go into the low 20s. Well,
that's the one that I just looked up that did the reverse split.
Yep. He says it's going to go into the low 20s.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
He said he wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Also, someone just notified me, IMRX is breaking. Good. All right, folks, I want you to know these are the buys I made on IMRX at 306, 307, 308. I also bought it at 318, 316. It's making its move. There it goes, folks. IMRX. Nice. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. IMRX. And if they do not stop it at 313, it could easily go to $4. If they can't stop it at 313, it could easily go to $4, folks. If we don't see any resistance at 313, then this thing is going to blast off. And look at that, 313.01. I love that number.
Back to, let me go back to something. NCNA, the one you were talking about.
NCNA, yes.
They do treatment for cancer.
Yes.
All types of different cancers. And it seems like they're a pretty legit company.
Yeah.
No, I mean that they've got a couple things in like stage 2 trials, I said, and stuff, and they've got a pipeline kind of going. So that one, is kind of the only issue with some of these pharmaceutical companies and everything else is that they all do reverse splits at some point, and it gets a little scary.
Yeah. Well, they got to finance all this research. They got to finance this research.
Exactly.
And that company is not making any money. They are missing the street. Every single last earnings call every year, they missed estimates by a lot, and they are not strong on that. Now, I want you guys to know something here. Under bookmarks, I'm going to go to something here if I can remember what I wanted to look up right now.
They got a lot of volume to this IMRX right now. We got a lot of volume.
Yeah, absolutely they do. I'm trying to remember what it was I was coming over here for on. I wanted to look at.
Ooh, they had positive data in phase 2 pancreatic cancer.
Yeah, that's the spike. That's what's causing this thing to take off.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, and they're getting some ratings coming out to upgrade it. They're upgrading it like $1 and that type of thing. So they're doing it slowly.
They're raising their estimates.
Yeah, but they're doing it slowly. They're doing it by $1 increment, which means that they're going to do it slowly, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that as long as the company keeps going, and I think that's what they are expecting out of it.
Right. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi this month is up 14%. In the last 5 days, it's up 10.5%. Congratulations.
It's up like a buck or two.
Yeah, SoFi's exploding. The price was $6 just 1 month and 2 weeks ago on August the 5th.
I remember I bought it.
Yep. And now the price is $8.15 as they try to short attack it down right now to $8.13. It won't freaking matter, everybody. I was showing everybody that SoFi recently, it's had its low go up from the 10th to the 11th, 18 cents. From the 11th to the 12th, these are the highs. The highs are up from the 10th to the 11th, 18 cents. The next day's high up 16 cents. The next day's high up 23 cents. The next day's high up 34 cents. Are you getting the picture here? It's building and building and building. The high going higher and higher every day.
Well, I bought 3 times last month.
So did Anthony Noto. He bought at $6.91 a share. $6.91.
I've got $6.91. I've also got $6.78, and I've got $6.30.
Yeah, baby.
Those were my buys last month in SoFi. And granted, just tell everybody it's 50 and 100 shares at a time. It's nothing tremendous.
Yep.
It's not 1,000. It's adding to my position I've already got.
Yeah. So NCNA, folks, this is a stock I told you that we're going to be watching today because I expected to see it get attacked down. Yesterday, the price went up 200%, and the high was $8.25, and I knew they were going to attack this down today, and that's why I'm buying it.
Beautiful right now.
What?
I was just never mind. I thought something else was happening.
Well, I'm not buying this stock yet. I'm waiting for it. You don't see any orders on NCNA today, folks, on this sheet. I can tell you that. Because I'm expecting this to fall more. But a good place to buy some would be 431 and 433. Both of those are numbers they like to accumulate at 31 and 33. But from here, folks, since it's already going to there, I think I'll hold off on it. But I do know, you know what? I am going to buy it. I'm going to buy 50 shares of this NCNA at 431. All right, NCNA. Yep.
Let me throw something at you. The last couple days, or there's been several days, that ASTS stock.
Yep.
They take it down hard in the AM, and sometimes it's $2-3 down. And by the time it closes out the day, it's right at about 50 cents down. So there's a $2 swing.
Right.
So people are making money on that $2 during the day.
Right. And what stock was that again?
ASTS. You'll see a couple of the spikes. When you look at everything, you'll see a couple of the spikes in the last week that were huge, and like in the morning, and then they came down.
Yep.
Or they were down in the morning and they came back up. It's craziness. It's one that you can play and make a lot of money on if you pay attention to it.
All right, cool. I appreciate it. We'll put double K on that. Double K. All right, NCNA. Now, let's see if anybody else is asking me, how about MLGO? What about MLGO? Oh, hey, hold on. IMRX first. IMRX is apparently breaking through. IMRX, someone just notified me. IMRX.
Not really. It's just kind of sits at 310. Yeah, it broke out earlier.
Oh my gosh, Carl, you need to look at TSSI right now, dude. Look at the 1 year chart on TSSI. Jeez, holy smokes. That
Which one? Geez, say that one again.
Tom, Stephen, Indigo.
Gotcha. I was saying G.
Tango, Sierra,
TSS
Indigo.
Inc. What the heck is that?
Oh my God, look at their 1 year chart, dude. Look at the 1 year on that thing. And folks, I'm buying Sofi right here. I'm going to buy some Sofi today at this price right now. I'm coming in now. Sofi, buy. And I'm buying it at 12 noon, 12 p.m. on 9/17. And I'm going to buy it right now at whatever I can get it for. And I'm going to buy 100 shares of this at whatever it fills. And I'm in at $8.15. And now I'm going to put in set buy orders at $8.11. And I'm going to put a buy order at $8.13. And I'm buying Sofi. And I want to try, if I can, right now to get it at $8.14 as well. So I'm going in. I've got in a buy order already that I filled at $8.15. I want to put in a buy order now at $8.11, $8.13, and $8.14. That's what we're doing. Now, you do not have to do this real. You can write it down on a piece of paper, folks. You can just write it down on a piece of paper if you want to. But I know how much they love to get to 13 and 14. And so I will take the shares that they are taking, and I will take them with them. And we will all dine together. Oh, yeah. We're going to be eating these up, man, at 8.14 and 8.13 if they get it there. They're ours. My orders are now in place at 8.14. And I'm going to put in 8.13 right now. And if they don't get there, I'll still jump for joy. And so I am now in at 3 order numbers, 8.11, 8.13, 8.14. And I'm also going to do now another market share buy. And I'm going to put in for 100 right here, whatever I get. And seeing it sit at 15 for so long with so many transactions means that's as low as it's going, if you ask me. So I am putting in here, and I got 100 going in now at 8.15, folks. And you can either come with me or you can just watch. Or write it down on paper, folks. You do not have to invest. And when you buy, I want you to start small. Start very small. Buy a small amount of shares here to make sure that it's not going to go lower. Don't dive in. When you see me start to nibble, I don't want you diving when I'm nibbling, people. I don't want you doing that. And so now I've got an 8.15 order that just filled again. Thank you. I'm waiting on 11, on an 8.11, 8.13, and 8.14. I'm going to put in the 8.15 order again right now. Because I honestly believe this is the bottom. And I'm in at 8.15, going in again now on SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. And I'm not going to get it again, folks. It's not going to get again. It's done. It's done. And now I'm going to do a market share to put pressure on them. I'm just going to do market to put pressure on them now. Going in market now. And I'm buying SOFI at 8.16, folks. I have an order still waiting. And I got it at 8.16. I got orders waiting at 8.14, 8.13, and 8.11. And she's gone, folks. All right. Very good buys right there. Congratulations, everyone. 8.19 now. Nicely done, folks. Day trading 101 right there, everybody. DT 101. Look at it now. Break back over 8.19 after we just bought it. Right there at 8.14, 8.15. I got 3 orders to fill at 8.15. Beautiful. Excellent. And 816, I picked up one, and now it's at 819, folks. And I tell you what, like I said, at this stage, I like to start putting in market share orders just to piss them off. All right, folks, congratulations. Let's put in 817 now, and we'll try and go 100.
This is a very interesting. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about the company you guys are talking about.
Which one now?
What the heck was that one? Hang on a second. TSS.
Yes. This is TSSI. Yep.
Yes, TSSI.
Yep.
TSSI is actually formerly known as Fortress International Group.
Okay.
Fortress International Group is a company that it's basically, I'm guessing, an investment firm that probably takes things public and does things like that. So they're, investment firms that are making money for people and whatever.
Yep.
Just to kind of give you an idea. That this company is basically, it's Fortress. It's one of their puppies.
Got it.
I'm not sure if it's actually this company because they changed their name. So I'm trying to understand it all.
Well, I can tell you one thing. If you look at that doggone 1 year chart, there's a triple upside crossover that occurred. And after it did, it went from 49 cents to where it is now. It was 49 cents, bro. After that triple upside crossover. No, it had a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on the 1 year chart 6 months ago. And ever since then, and ever since then, and that's why I'm telling everybody right now about Sofi. It's got a golden cross forming right now on the 1 year chart. It just crossed over the 200-day moving average as we speak. The current price just crossed the 200-day moving on the year-to-date chart. The golden cross is forming, folks, right now on ours, just like it did with TSSI. And it's happening right now. You can clearly see it. There is the current price breaking over the 200 on the 1 year chart. There is the blue and 45 and 50. They're coming up to cross over it as well. And when that happens, folks, this thing is going to explode. You haven't seen anything yet like it's going to do when it has that completion. And by the way, on this 1 year chart, this is, if I go to the 3 month chart and look at it, folks, it looks even better. The thing is just looking fantastic. Look at that, folks. We're right on the cusp of a triple upside crossover on a 3 month chart right now. And look at the angles all going up. Look at the 10-day, the 45, the 50-day, the green 200. Every one of them rising. Look at the 10-day right now. Look at the 10-day. And look at all those green candlesticks right there. Holy smokes. They're coming in, people. This is Sofi. Congratulations if you just bought it with me at $8.14 a share and $8.15 and $8.16 just then. Very nice buys on that right there. Very nice. And now we want to check some other ones, folks, that we've been looking at. One of them is BBLG. It was beaten down this morning to a price of $152. It's at $161 now. I did buy it when it was $155 and $156 and $158. So BBLG. Next, hey folks, look at IMRX. IMRX right now, folks, it's going off. I'm telling you, IMRX, you better get you some, especially with a price of $317.01. This thing's going to pop, folks. It looks to me like she's going to break over that resistance level, which has already been 3 times at the price of $328. If this thing breaks over $328, it's absolutely out of here. GLMD, $12 again. Carl, I just told you about this stock at 11.08. It's at $12 already. GLMD. I just told you it was at 11.08 5 minutes ago. It's at 12 bucks again. Wow. Holy smokes. GLMD, everybody. Man. Wow, that's powerful, folks. Just driven back down from 12 all the way down to 11.04, and now it's at 12.06 again. Holy cow. Man. Yep. IMRX broke 313. Is it 317, 318? Yep. I'm showing people right now, it broke through 313 like it was nothing, folks. It's going to $4. And look at these buys that I just made on it. Look at these buys I just got. 307, 306, 308, 100 each one of these. 307, 306, 308, 318, 316, 318, 321, 322, 321, and 314. And look at it now. Yeah. IMRX, and here it goes. It's leaving the station. It's going to break 328, and it's going to go all the way to $4 a share, people, after it breaks 328. That's been the resistance 3 times before today, and when it breaks 328 right now, it is out of here. Wow. All right, everybody. Woo. Man, we are just rocking today. Congratulations to each and every one of you cats. Yes. Someone said TNON just hit 690. Lower than that. I'm glad to see that coming back, folks. Some people were paranoid about it, and I told them, don't worry, just pick up some more. It's going to run. Don't sell. They said, should I sell? I said, no, don't sell it. Don't sell it. And I'm glad I told you that. Meanwhile, look at Sofi now, 819. Great buys there, folks, at 814, 815, 816, 817. Nicely done, everyone. We scored it again. We got Sofi on the low again. It's so fun. IMRX is moving. Yep, I'm watching it. We're watching it. IMRX is moving. Yes, indeed. We're watching it. I just bought a bunch of it. I just bought it at 10 this morning, down as low as 307 at 10:19 this morning. Hey, Double K.
Yep.
You watching this IMRX?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything else stuff.
I'm telling you right now, if that thing goes over 328, it's completely out of here. It's going to go all the way up to at least 349. Or the shorts might want to stop it first at 331 and 333. They might want to stop it there and pull it back down to 324. So to be honest with you, I would suggest you even put some sell orders in there at 331 and 333. Put some in at 331, 333, and expect a pullback to 324 from there, or a minimum of 327. So that's what I suggest you do. And I want you to sell IMRX. I want you to put your sell orders in if you bought with me at 307. And I want you to put some in for sell at 331 and 333, please. All right, I want you to put them in for sale at 331 and 333. And before that even, I want you to put some in at 3.24. All right? So sell at 324, 331, and 333, please. Here comes your first one, 324. It's going to ring right now. And then as soon as you sell at 324, put in a buy order in at 319. As soon as you sell at 324, slap a buy order in there at 319. As soon as you get 324. JP Panek here is telling us, my friend from Alaska, as soon as I heard they'll do a privy for the Silver Eagle coins in Q4, I ordered 20 Eagles. Nice.
Well, I like him. I play with some commodities as well.
That's nice, JP. He said, as soon as I heard they'll do a privy for the Silver Eagle coins in Q4, I ordered 20 Eagles. Yeah, baby. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said about this IMRX, there will be a lot of resistance here at 328 that comes again on it. But if it breaks 328, it's out of here, folks. And how about SoFi, folks, that we just bought at 814, 815. And just going up and up and up every day. Now up 12 cents today. I told you today that since we closed near the high on SoFi yesterday, that we'd probably go up about 30 cents. And what was yesterday's close? 806. And how much did it go to? 836? No, 828. I missed it by 8 cents, folks. So far, I've missed it by 8 cents. You don't know that it won't go on up over that high right there right now. Nobody knows. We got freaking 3 hours and 40 minutes left of trading. And so far it's already hit 24 million shares as they try in desperation to drive the price back down. They're desperate shorts. They're desperate. Check out BRAZE. BRAZE. And I'd like to ask you now, I know there's a lot of people here in the tank that have suggested some stocks I haven't looked at yet. Please put in a stock that I haven't looked at. If I missed one of your calls, please put it in and I'll go check on it right now. And I'll do it right now for you if you will help me out. And we're looking at BRAZE. BRAZE. And everyone here in the tank helps this tank prosper. It's people like this that are talking and suggesting stocks that we look at, and we make a lot of money. And the actual stock symbol is BRZE. BRZE. And it's $35.76 a share. The chart looks phenomenal today. Look at that very, very deep attack. The reverse head and shoulders on that. And man, somebody wanted in on that this morning big time, and they wanted in at $35.13. They wanted in at $35.13. That's where they wanted in, $35.13. Just like the SoFi shorters wanted in at that number. They wanted in at 813. The SoFi shorters wanted in at 813. And look where it is. They want in there, folks. They like to get in at that number. And once they do, then they just brag about it as it rides right on up. But they shorted it up at 824 today, 828. And now they're going to drive it down or try to 813. They'll sell that shorted position. They'll ching on SoFi again, as they do every day, and take advantage of gullible, silly, short-term minded shorts. SoFi investors, and then they'll turn it around and it'll go to $8.50 a share. Watch it, folks. Today's closing on SoFi is going to either be at one of these numbers, 825, 831, 833, 844, or 850. Those are the numbers it's going to close at today, in my opinion. And now, don't get me wrong. The shorts are in such trouble here. They may desperately claw, and they may naked short right here and not even return the shares. What we've seen they've been doing lately, they can't even return the shares. They're getting so desperate that they're naked shorting the stock, and that's a good thing. And Carl, they're actually the cost to borrow on SoFi, I understand, is almost up to a full percent, which it's almost never seen. There's never been any before. I'll go over here now to SoFi cost to borrow. And by the way, I showed people a little bit ago, SoFi's gain this month. Cha-ching, folks. SoFi's gain this month 14%. You don't get that
I
kind
was mistaken, by the way. It's a 1-for-12 reverse split on that one, not a 1-for-80.
1-for-12 reverse split on that one that we were looking at. Not a
1-for-12, and that was at interesting. Trying to understand what it was the ordinary shares were valued at the time. Was it $1.80 or 15 cents? I have no idea.
IMRX at 317, really trying to hold it at 313. GLMD is at 1205, folks. Congratulations if you own that stock. Wow, what a great day for you GLMD folks. Tomorrow it'll be run down. We'll pick it up tomorrow at 1188. GDC down 11%. But folks, I want you to see the 1 month chart. People are freaking about this stock, but look at the 1 month chart. I mean, folks, there's no reason to panic when the 1 month chart has taken the price from doggone 130 a share up to 551 where it is right, and where it was in after hours last night, but 492 right now. But still, folks, that's not really a panic point. But it is a slow bleed, and they like to do that. Next, we're looking at, did you see Intel Corporation, INTC, Carl? Made a very nice
What about
move.
it?
INTC has made a credible move in 5 days. It went from 18 to 21 bucks. And
that's because the government gave them a bunch of money, grant money, to deal with NVIDIA and the shortage of
chips.
Yeah.
Dude, take a look at IEP. IEP, it's got 4 times its normal volume on it, and it just crossed 1366. I wouldn't ask you to even look at it if it wasn't just crossing 1366. I know how much they would love to hold a price at the lucky number 13 and the 66, and they couldn't hold it there. I mean, and by the way, look at the 5-day chart on it. IEP.
You know what that is, don't you?
No, I don't.
That's Carl Icahn Enterprises.
Icon. Is that a play on words?
No. Carl Icahn's like one of the biggest traders out there that has billions of dollars and everything. Well, anyway, he's being accused of manipulating his stock and everything else, and how much is actually there and all this other stuff. And so he's under investigation right now, which is why everything for the past year has been drilled down on his stock, and probably will continue to be.
Well, on the 1 month chart, you can clearly see it was beaten to death, and now things have turned a 180, and that thing is running right now. So, but thank you for telling us that. That's good to know. That news is critical to understand. I did not know that. All right, we got someone else.
Yeah, there's it was down to $9 or whatever, and it's now up to 13, and that doesn't mean that it won't come back down.
Hey,
But it's running right now, so that's all that matters.
So NCNA is now down to 425, people. We're watching it closely, and it just hit 432 from 425. It's got a 7-cent gap on it now. Wow. A 7-cent gap on NCNA. And I just told you to buy it at 431, and I did buy
Oh,
it.
that's why. Sorry, let me interrupt this. There was a dismissal on the Carl Icahn lawsuit. So,
Dismissal of the Carl Icahn lawsuit.
so that's why it's going up.
All right, listen, folks. Take a look at right now. We've got an alert coming in. TNON is on the run. TNON apparently is taking off. Get over there and check it out. Yes, it is. Very good. TNON that you could have bought this morning if you would have been wanted to get any of it at $6.17. And today's low, $6.17. And folks, look at it now at $6.92 and running, folks. And you know how fast this stock can run. This thing can go up to $12 in no time. It can go to $11. We've seen it do it before, folks.
What's the name of it?
TNON. And it's going right now, folks. It's going now. It is at $6.92 a share. They tried to pull it back to $6.88. They failed at $6.88, and it is now bounced off of that and is at $6.92. And folks, this thing could easily go up to $8 a share, as it has done many times. We've sold it at $8.30, $8.38, $8.33. We've sold it, and we bought it back in the low sevens, and now they ran it down this morning to the low sixes to $6.30 something. Goodness, $6.14 was the low. Now do you know why I like to buy it the 13 and 14 like Sofi is now? Right where Sofi is now, folks. I love to buy at that number. I love to buy at that number, and I will buy more. All right? So Sofi, I'm coming in now I just filled at 8.14. Thank you very much. And I've got an order at 8.13, waiting patiently for them at 8.13. And we may have just filled that order, as a matter of fact, and I believe we did. Yes, we did. We just got 8.13, folks. 100 shares. Yeah. Cat, is it worth buying GOVX? GOVX. Well, let's take a look at it. I bought it before and made good money on it, that's for sure. Because this is one of those vaccination companies, and looking at GOVX right now, and man, it's been pretty beaten up over this last, oh my goodness, no, don't buy it, don't try to, no, that's a falling knife. The 6-month chart, the thing is all it's ever done, the 6 months is fall. You can't do that, man. Now, it did recently run green 1 month. It is green, that chart, though, but that is the 1 month chart, and stay away from that. Stay away from that. You might see a very, very, very bottom, and 266 might be it, but it might not. Stay away. Don't get in on it. Try to catch a falling knife. And by the way, if you think that's what Sofi is right now, a falling knife, you better have a look at the freaking 1 month chart, folks, because that ain't no falling knife right there. That is the Valley of the Garden of Eden right there. There it was right there, the Valley of the Garden of Eden. And now, after partaking in all of that delicious gardenness, they got all they could fill up on, folks, and now off she goes. They're taking the trip, man. This is really a Noah's Ark right here. See it right there, Noah's Ark, sitting right there, and all the animals got loaded in right there, and then off she goes. Whoop, so fark, ladies and gentlemen. And the tide is rising. Though the tide is hot and we're moving on. Tide is high and we're moving on. I'm gonna sing a Sofi song, Sofi song. Doom 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 doom. You know what I'm doing, right? Oh yeah, moving on. I'm gonna sing a Sofi song, Sofi song. Oh, and I might even throw in a little ding dong. Oh, Sofi is hot and it's moving on. Yeah, we got a whole brand new daggum Sofi song, and we can't go wrong. Let's do it, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho, ho. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah, ding dong. The shorts went long, this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long yesterday, and last week, and the month before. There you go, folks. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, the witch is dead. Look at all the shorts, they're going crazy in the head. Ding dong, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes. Whoa, we're having fun here today, aren't we? Well, we buy at the low and we sell at the high. We buy at the low and we sell at the high. We buy at the low and we sell at the high. And that's how it is here with Catfish Tie. We buy at the low and we sell at the high. Oh yeah, folks. And then we buy at the low. And then we watch the sucker fly, 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 oh, buy at the low and we sell at the high. We buy at the low and we sell at the high. We buy at the low and we sell at the high. We buy at the low, sell at the high, buy at the low, and sell at the high, 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 high. Hey, everybody, another little song for you. How much you made? 25 cents? Thank you, comedian. I appreciate you being here, Mr. Comedian. And you get free entertainment here. It's all for entertainment purposes. We're not doing anything real. Everything is make-believe. We fake it all. It's all on paper. Nothing is real. There is no realism here. It's all fakeism. You can have a fakeism day here at Sofi's Tank. You can be right here with Catfish Tie to thank. Yes. Everybody, Sofi, the chart looks phenom. I mean, she done broke over that resistance line and washed right away from it. And look at all the green coming in between. You can all see it, folks. Sofi's on the run. Sofi on the run. Sofi's on the run. And the shorty's sad, 'cause they were bad and they shorted it a ton. But now Sofi's on the run. Sofi's on the run. They ran it down to 813. But I said time to buy. Oh yeah. You can see right now once again what I mean. 'Cause pretty soon she's gonna fly. Sofi on the run. Oh yeah. Oh, Sofi on the run. And the Sailor Sam and all the scammers are gonna lose a ton when Sofi's on the run. Doo-doop, doop, doop, doo doo. Sofi is on the run. Doo-doop, doop, doop, doo doo doo. Sofi's on the run. Doop, doo doo, doo 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 doo. Sofi's on the run. Oh yeah, and the race has just begun, my friends. The race has just begun, my friends. The race has just begun. And Sofi's soon on the run. There you go, everybody. A little Sofi song for you. Do you regret being, oh, well, that got you out of here, Porch. I'm sorry. Adios, you are the weakest link. Uncalled for. I know you're upset. I know you're here because Sofi's running up like crazy, and I show people all these cool things that make them buy Sofi when you want them to sell it. And I'm sorry that I'm here doing that. I don't mean to do it. There's nothing in purpose. Just go long on it. Give up your shorted position now. You'll be fine. You know, right here, you see what this is? This right here is a pair of nads, okay? This is a pair of nads, and if you want to step up to the plate and put on your big boy pants, it's time you've got to have some nads, and you've got to say, I'm going to give up my shorting ways. You've got to stop being the boy that you were and become a man and move into man pants. And then you got to strap it up, man, and then you got to buckle in, because this is where you are. Once you've got the nads to admit that you were wrong to short it, and then come and join us as it runs to $20 a share, you'll be glad you had the nads. You'll be a glad nad holder, okay? I'm just letting you know. So get yourself some nads. Go in long right now. Don't mess around. Yep. And Tim, sounds like a baited question. I don't really know who you are, so you're probably another one that's decided to come on over and try this. Won't respond to that. BFI is dropping. Thank you. Check out GLMD. Thank you. All right. I've been checking it out all dang day. GLMD. Wow. Well, I told my buddy Carl, man, when it was down to 11, they ran it down to, man, you see how they can manipulate a stock? They ran that thing down from the low 12s all the way to 1104. You see how they can manipulate it? Man, oh man. When they want in on something, they can get in whatever they want. And remember that, they can do it again. Someone else might say, well, geez, let's get in on this too. And they can run it down to the 11. So be careful, folks. Where the buy on Sofi? Well, it was this morning. And even now, it's a good spot, but you should have bought it this morning. And the buy was really about a month and a half ago when the price was at $6.01. But that's okay. You can still get in here. Doesn't matter. It's going to go over $10. It is going over 10, and 813 is a good place to buy it. So I'd suggest you buy it right there at 813. All right, that's a good place. I've already been buying it there today. You can see my buys of Sofi today. I've already bought at 813, 814, 816, and I've got an order at 811 right now, waiting at 811. And since I see how hard they're trying here, I'm going to throw in an 808 too, below the 811. And I'll pick up 200 shares there at 808. But see here, the difference between me and the way I trade and many others is that I expect to see prices drop to numbers. I wait for them to come down to where I've loaded my buy orders in, far below where the current price is, because I know how they like to manipulate the market. And so I indeed participate with them in that manipulation by putting sell orders or buy orders where I know they're going to manipulate the number 2. And this is one of their favorite ones. And if they can get it any lower, they will. They'll take it to 811 and it'll go to 808. But I've got news for you right now, ladies and gentlemen. If this price doesn't tap 811 or 808, it's going to 833 or it's going to close at 850 a share. Maybe 840. But it's going to close today. If they can't get 808 right now or 811, it's going to close at 833, 831, or 850 a share. That's my mark. If they cannot get it down right now to 811 and 808, it's going to close at 831, 833, or maybe right at 850, 849 because of options. And there is a chance they could go right at 825, exactly in the middle, which we've noticed on those latest closings, right at 25. So that could be a number it also stops at. But those numbers, you can just put them on a little piece of paper and see if I'm right. I'm telling you, they're going to close today at 825, $8.31, 833, or 850 a share. One of those numbers. And it won't be 813. It's not going to be this number. Too much time left to even think about that. That's just a dream. Pipe dream for Shorty there. Just to hold it here as long as they can is all they're going to do. Try to hold it here as long as they can. But I'm telling you, right now from this number, if the price doesn't go down to 811 and it doesn't drop to 808, this thing's going to go up and end up at 830, 825, 831, 833, or 850. That's where it's going to close. Take your pick, folks. Take your pick. And any one of those numbers would be a good number to sell and buy back 3 cents less. Just so you know. Holo was really crashing, huh? Wow. Well, we know not to try to catch a falling knife, that's for sure. $8.11. Yeah. There's the 811 I called out. Next. Watch this thing run now. It's going to go to 809, then 808. That will be the end of that. And it will then turn, if it gets to 808 even, or it might just turn right now, because I believe it will at 811. These are the numbers, folks, you're looking at. These are the numbers you should expect. These are the numbers you should have your buy orders in. And right now, the next number is 808. Let's nibble like you teach us. Yes, nibble. That's right. Nibble, 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 nibble. Nibbling here, folks. There it goes. And there she is. And 811, folks, you just got the low of the day. Well, it wasn't really the low of the day, that's for sure. Was it? Yep, 809. 809 was the low. Today it's showing. And that was at 10 a.m., folks. And look right here. She can't get there now. She got blown up at 811, folks, and bought out at 811. Nice. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, like I just said, this price is going to end up at 825, 831, 833, or 850 a share. That's where it's going to close the day. Yep. No, it's going to go beyond 820. Oh, no. They've already walked out all that. This has all already been trenched out. This thing's been all mucked through. They mucked all through this, man. This thing's going to jump very quickly back up to 850 now. You watch how fast this thing starts climbing. You watch how fast this thing climbs up to 820s, then 830s, 840s, because they've already mucked it down. They already did all this. This is all the washout. They washed it all out, all the way down, all afternoon. Watch how fast now this thing goes right back up, folks. Watch. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And you guys have done this before. You've been with me before and watched this happen. Because they've now created, by their all-day activities, they've created a big gap here. And you can see that the gap is there because look at it there. It's the same gap. It was a huge, quick, fast gap. And then they created an even more massive gap now because they went through every share that was available there to attain. So all those shares that anybody would have sold at these points where they got scared, all those that got scared, they're out now. So who's selling here now? Who's going to sell up here? With all these people getting shooed out like that, now who's going to sell up here? Well, these people are the ones that just bought it. I don't see them doing it. I don't see them selling it right now. I don't see anybody with any eagerness to sell above this right here for about 40 cents up. That's what I say, and we'll see now if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Mary. Sofi will drop with the market if they cut 50 points. Man, where are you coming from? Either 25 points or 50. Mary, so cool to have you here. Cool, so the sellers are out. The sellers are out, man. The sellers are out. They got them out. They're all gone. Bye-bye. And the only ones left at this stage of the game are fake sellers. It's just when will they run out of shares? It's a matter of time right now. When will they run out of shares, out of the fake shares? When will they run out of them? That's really what you need to be asking yourself. And I'm going to come over here to bookmarks now, and I want to get over here because I want to look down here at Sofi cost to borrow, and I want to see what's happening with cost to borrow. At this firm, it isn't that high, but it has risen. There's no question about it. Cost to borrow has risen. But look at this, folks. No one is shorting the stock. You see this? Look at this. No one's shorting it here. Number of shares available to borrow. Not to say they're not shorting it, but no one is borrowing any shares to short this stock down. Nobody over the last 7 days has borrowed hardly any shares. It stayed at 10 million every day. They're afraid to short it, people. The smart shorts are not shorting this now. That's why there's so many shares available to borrow. And these brokerages, some of them recently, have tried to lure people into shorting Sofi recently. Poor suckers that did do it, because they're offering to pay them, not to charge them interest, but to pay them like 3.4% recently. Up to 0.5% they were paying these people to short Sofi. It should be illegal, but the SEC, I guess, doesn't see any problem with these brokerages loaning out shares to short Sofi and short sell it down. But no one's taking their offer right now. You should be aware of that. No one has. None since September, early September. Nobody, folks, is interested in borrowing shares to short right now. Too risky, folks. Too risky to do that. And I wanted you to be aware of that. That's what I'm showing it to you for. And also, over the last month, folks, over the last month, Sofi has made a very, very nice increase. And that's a very big loss for the shorts, folks. That's a very large loss. It hurts them hard in the pocket. And this is just the beginning. They haven't even seen the beginning of their losses. They're going to see much, much deeper losses on this stock over the next 3 weeks and month and year and then 2 years. But see, they're not really going to lose any because they made so much off of it already as they shorted it from $28 all the way down to $4. Believe me, man, they've made a freaking millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off of Sofi over the last year and a half. I can guarantee it. They've made an absolute fortune off of this stock. It's one of their favorites. It's one of their favorites because it's so heavily invested by retailers who hold so many shares. Weak retailers who get scared and are afraid to lose money and don't know about the numbers that I'm showing you where to buy and sell. I told you to put a buy order on this at 808 today. Right there. First off, I told you to sell it at 824 this morning. I told you to sell it at 812, 813, 814, all the way up to 819 and 820 is what I told you to sell this. And then I said the next number you want is 824. And sure enough, today's high was 828. So we missed the high by 4 cents. And now you're able to buy it back down here at 808. One of their favorite numbers, and mine too. What's theirs is mine, and what's mine is theirs. I cherish buying at this stock number 2, just like the shorts do. They don't like me showing you this, of course. They don't want me to do that, but I do. And I'm just going to fill right here. I already just filled it 808. And I want you to see, I'm not afraid to show you this. I bought all these shares, started buying them at 815, 811, 813, 814, 816, 817, and 808 just now. And I'm going to buy them right here too. Because I'm going to put a buy order in at every number below where we are. So the next number I'm going, after I get 807, if I can here, I'm putting an 807 in now. And I'll try 200 at 807. But that's over. That quickly just ended, folks. 807, the low of the day. I'm going to put it in anyway, 200 at 807 for anyone that wants to come back down and get it before you leave. So 807 is there. I'm putting it in right now for 200 shares. And I don't, it's not likely they'll leave it behind before they check out, folks. Let's leave that right there on the table for them, 807. And see if they deal themselves a blackjack and take my 807 away. They'll come get it, folks. Here it goes. 807 is in. And now I'm going to try that number, 809. And I'm buying a stock, folks, SOFI. And put it down on paper, folks. Do not have to do exactly what I'm doing. You can just watch what I'm doing. You can understand why I buy at these certain numbers. And I just filled at 809. Thank you very much. I have a buy order at 808 and 807 waiting. I'm still waiting on 808 and 807, but I just filled at 809. And my tactic of buying and selling is to follow the price up now all afternoon as it rises to 850. And I'm going to keep following it up 2 cents below where the price gets up to. I'm going to keep putting in buy orders 2 cents below the price as it rises from here to 850 or 831 or 833 or what number it goes to. I'm going to put buy orders in below it, 2 cents below it, all the way up to however high it goes. So now I'm going to put in another buy order here at 811 right now. I've already filled once there. I'm going to go in and now at 811 again. And I'm going to drop in one order at 810. 810. But I'm going in now at 811. And I'm in at 811. And then I'm going to put in, as I said, 810. See, I expect it to come back to these numbers. Others just keep wishing it would keep going higher and higher. I expect and look forward to dropping back to my numbers. So now I've got in down here. I've got buy orders in now at 808. I've got 810. I've got 11. And there it is. I just picked up 811 again. So you're going to see my method right here and how it works. As soon as this gets back to 813, I'll drop 811 in again. But I won't put it in until I see 813. And I believe that will happen here very soon. Sofi, I believe it will hit 813 again very soon. And I believe it will quickly go up to the numbers that I'm predicting here, because they've already, like I said, they've trenched this thing out as hard as they could, I believe. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. 30 million shares traded already by 1 o'clock. We got 3 hours left for this thing to run, baby. Lunchtime low is over. I hope you got in right there. Ladies and gentlemen, right now I'd like to announce the Walmart blue light special is going to end in exactly 5 minutes. So I'd like you to gather your belongings and your little twaddlies and get them up here to the counter, because if you don't, we're not going to give you the deal. So the blue light special is ended. We turn the blue light off in 5 minutes. You can see it's a yellow light right now, and pretty soon it's going to be red. So, and you'll be deeply in the red if you're a shorter and you're still shorting this stock. So I would suggest that you definitely make your way to the counter now. Buy Sofi now as you can get it below 813, and it will be the last time you probably ever see it again, perhaps. So please make your way to the counter now. Don't hesitate. And no stampeding. You people can slow down a little bit. Take your time. We need to do this in single file. We don't need to be any disorderly to this. We keep yourselves, contain yourselves. You'll all get to sell here. You'll all get to get out. But I don't want any stampede going on here. So please make your way to the counter right now. IMRX. I got this out of order. All right. Thank you for alerting me on it. 288, folks. IMRX. Well, I am committed now. Call me a crazy fool, but I'm going to buy this stock, IMRX, that was up 60% yesterday. I'm going to buy it right now. IMRX. I've already been buying it in the 320s, folks. I might as well step in here at 288 for sure. And we're going for 289 first. And I'll do 200 there at 289. And then we'll also definitely put in 288. And I'll try 200 at 288. And then, in the meantime, if those don't fill, I will put in a market order here now. And I think I'm just going to do 291. It looks like that's a good number. 291. So I'm going to go in on this now. IMRX, thank you for notifying me at 291 is going to be, and by the way, that's where my last limit order will be, is at 291. And then after 291, then I will put in indeed my market share buy. So I've got 291, 289, and 288 in place, waiting to hopefully get filled. And now I'm going to put in a market share buy. And I just picked up that 291. And I'm about to get 289, it looks like. So I got 100 at 291. I've got, there's 289. Come on, man. Come on, give it to me at 289 right here. Whoa, yeah, we filled just both of them. 288 and 289 just filled. Nice. Very good buys there. I think. I could be wrong. But I love to buy at those numbers. And now 277, folks. If you don't have a 278, put a 278 in. 278. Don't worry about the 277. Just get 278 here, folks. And it may not even get to that number, but I would definitely have it in. 277, 278, if you want to catch them both. So I'm going in at 278. And then I'm going to put in 277 here. All right. That's what I'm doing on IMRX. You can either do what I'm doing with me on paper and not risk a single penny, folks. Just write it down on paper like you're not even really trading. Okay? And this is where we're buying here. IMRX. We're going to get some good shares here. There it goes. Back green. Well, that was the end of that. Yes. And look at that. Back to 286 even off the green. All right. I'll do that. Going into market here again. I'm waiting on 278 and 277 still. And I bet you they'll pick up a 284, so I'll go for a 284 here too. 284. I'll do 100 at 284. And ladies and gentlemen, if we don't see a 284 right now on this, it is going to go up. It's definitely going to go up more. Yep, there we go. Well, that was good, folks. Those were some good buys right there. Good buys. Nicely done. You got to know to get those 88s, folks, like that when they drop it to that. It's a good spot, folks. And now she's gone green. See? I have to refresh the screen to get the right color on there because Yahoo wants to keep it red to keep everybody scared, see? I had to refresh the screen to get it to go green like that. Good spot to buy it, in my opinion, 288, and they will try to maintain that price the rest of the day, but I don't think so. Hey, how about Sofi now? Those good buys right there, folks. Woohoo! 808, 809, 817, 813, 14. Here we go, folks. Off she goes. She's going to 831. She's going to close at 825, 831, 833, 850. Those are the numbers it's going to close at. Either 825, 831, 833, or 850. Those are the numbers Sofi is going to close at today. Xerox, I'm down, average of 316. You're fine. You're fine, my friend. You won't be down that much for long. You won't be down for long. You won't be down for long. Because I'm going to keep buying this thing, for one. And I'm going to buy it right now again. Market share buys now, folks. This thing's getting ready to rocket. And it can really do its rocking in the after hours, folks. And I'm going in right now at 289. I'm going to buy 100 shares here at 289, folks, if they'll give it to me. Or I should say, if they'll take it from me, 289, and I think they will. Folks, here's the gig. It's been sitting here too long. When they sit there for a long duration, drawn out sideways, they 99 times out of 100 springboard, folks. It's just sitting here too long. Someone's going to spill their hand here in a second, though, and the price is going to jump up to $3 a share in a second on one buy. $2.98 to $3. Someone's going to show their hand. It's just sitting here too long. So I've got another order in now at $2.89. And all I'm seeing is that. 2.8 and the, oh yeah, she's gone, folks. That was easy, folks. Congratulations if you just bought there. That was great. Those were good buys, folks. Those were good buys. Congratulations. Connor, he knows how to make money. I've watched him. Yeah. LOL, something tells me this is not a guy to take market advice from. Well, something tells me you're wasting your time here talking then. Why don't you move on down the stream? Here in the tank, we make a lot of money. I just got through buying this stock at $2.88 a share. I bought a bunch of it. You want to see? Here it is right here, folks. 288, 289, 291. And watch where this is going to go now. Watch where this is going. IMRX. And listen, fella, if you're smart, instead of talking down, you would be buying right here this stock because you're going to see where it's about to springboard to. You'll see. I told you they're shorting Sofi and they're getting very, very upset about me talking so good about it all the time. So they got nothing better to do than to come over and tell me, stop telling people when to buy on the low. And by the way, just so you can see this, I just told everybody this is Sofi. It says buy the stock 807, 808, 809, and we have it at 813, 810. Where is it now? Where is it now? Oh, well, look, we bought it at the very bottom down there, and now look at it running up. Huh. I don't know why we would do something like that on this channel, but that's what we do every single daggum day. Stick around, man. You can make a lot of money. And by the way, Connor, you need to know something. You're helping this channel out by being here. I proved to everybody the other day when the naysayers come into the tank and everybody starts saying things back to them because they're being so foolish, then when that starts happening, the viewership of the channel spikes up. As a matter of fact, he probably doesn't understand this, but this is an email that was sent to me by one of my clients yesterday, and that client thanked me because he made a profit of $6,049. All right, and by the way, this person's in Canada. You can see his total account value went up by $10,925 by me suggesting to buy at the lows and sell at the highs. What do you got to say to that, my friend? Yeah. That's right. People make serious money here on this channel. And they send me good donations because they're grateful for me helping them out, making very good money on my calls. And they don't listen to people who come in here and try to be negative. Check out the monster sack on Connor, everyone. I'm so impressed by his typing right now. I'm paper trading and you've made me money. And I usually swing trade, not day trade. Yeah, I know. It's a very good, lucrative way to make money, folks. It does well. We're doing well on it. We're going to continue to do well doing it. By the way, look at BBLG. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the buys on BBLG here. 158, 164, 156, 155 this morning at 9:36. Bam! How about that? Yeah! Any response from you there? Connor, can you see that? You see those numbers? Check out Dedra Ed. Yep, Pale Pink is humanoid. I'm happy. Andrew the Gibbler. Yep. Did I hold my GDC too long? No. You just keep hanging on to it. It'll rebound. It'll go back up. So I don't have money and I'm a beginner and make a lot of training. CL. Yep. You can make a lot from trading. A lot of people do. I sure did. It was freaking unbelievably awesome. And everybody was like, holy smokes. He just made me hungry now. They have to blame me for them wanting to eat when they see these things. And oh my gosh, it was so delicious. It was insane. How about BBLG, everybody? Congratulations on that buys, on those buys this morning at 155, 156, 164, 158, 164.97. Very nice, everyone. We're making moves. We're making moves. We're making money, folks. We're making money every day. And again, Sofi continues its path of shorty destruction. And let me tell you, you take years and years and years of experience and you trade for years and years and years, and you start to learn over the years where certain numbers are that you can take advantage of, and you start to learn the tactics of your adversaries, and those are the market manipulators. And you look for little indicators and you look for patterns, and I look for patterns everywhere. I'm a pattern trader, and right now patterns have gone crazy for Sofi. It has just been absolutely phenomenal. And the only reason that this price is where it is right now is because it's a breather, okay? This is a breather right here, I call this. If you look at the one-day chart, I'll show you what I mean. When the stock started to really run, right here, we blew the cork off of it. You set the wine down and you let it sit, folks, and you let it set. This is a nice red wine here, Sofi, that we're using tonight with dinner. And you can see after the aeration took place that all of those flavors and nuances of the wine are ready to be enjoyed, okay? And as you can see, they're starting to pour a cup. There's the first cup that was poured. There's the second cup. There's the third cup that was just poured. And there's going to be, just like these cups, there's going to be cup after cup after cup of wine poured now going upwards. That's what's going to happen. You'll see, it'll all be, it's a red wine day. A really, really, really nice Merlot or yes. Yes, robust. Something with some flavor. What stock is that? Sofi. Here's the 5-day chart on the stock. See, this is what I'm talking about. See how it blew the top off right there? And I want you to look right there. Do you see that nice little nip? Do you see the nip right there and then the drop down? The nip and then the drop down? But then off that, she went. So right up here, there's the big old nip. There's the drop by. Folks, this is the same thing. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times the lady. And off she goes right here. Here she goes. Right on up like she's done for every one of those occasions before. It's repeating the same course now. It's doing the same thing over and over. The 6-month chart, at this stage of the game, Every single shorted position over the last 6 months is losing money. Every one of them. Every one of them, folks. Every shorted position has now lost over the last 6-month period. And you think they like that right now? But why can't they stop it from happening? Well, because they're getting weaker, folks. They're getting weaker. There's too much interest. There's too much volume. You got my channel, which, by the way, yesterday had almost 8,000 views again, so we're starting to rise again. It was down to 3,000 today, and now we're back up to 8,000 views per day. And it's rising. I don't know how many times this one was viewed today, but I know we saw some nice rises. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, everyone. The time right now we're going to come up on is going to be 1:18. So at 1:18 and in 1 minute at 1:18:08, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button for me, okay? I hold stocks based on certain numbers, and it's not a matter of time. It's a question of how much profit I make. It's not a question of time. How long would not be the price. What price would be the question where I'd be selling. All right, folks. So here we go. Right now, I want to ask you to do me a favor, and we're going to at the same time. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the little smiley faces and the hearts and stuff like that, the poppers. But for those of you who haven't hit the like button yet, this will be your chance in 10 seconds from right now. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right now. And please, I'd encourage you to share my channel with your friends. I would encourage you to share Sofi with your friends by going and getting some merchandise. If you come over here down below the video, and if you look right down there, you'll see where it has some of my my YouTube membership, where you can become a member and get certain chart information and privy to other information. But if you click over here, the word more, you'll see how to get into the tackle box right here. And folks, I want you to do that. Get over here and click on that link. Open up this tackle box and pick something out Sofi like, and buy it and wear it around town. Everywhere you go, people will want to know who you are. And so you'll tell them, I buy Sofi, the mighty, mighty Sofi. Everywhere I go, people want to know who they are. And so I tell them, I buy Sofi, the high and mighty Sofi. And everywhere I go, people want to know who they are. And so I tell them, I buy Sofi. All right? And if you happen to be a cheerleader ever, you'll know what that's all about. Yep. Yes, this is my #1 stock that I have been promoting for a year, since the price was $4.45 a share. I was motivated by an individual by the name of David Chiaverini to start promoting this stock. David Chiaverini caused Sofi's stock price to fall to the lowest stock price of the last 18 months. And when he did that, I was so upset about it. I started this channel about Sofi, primarily. Not entirely, but primarily. David Chiaverini, ladies and gentlemen. It's D-Day time. This individual, Alexa, can you play the long drum roll, please?
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, last year, Last year on May the 15th, this individual I'm about to show you now caused SoFi's stock price to fall to the lowest it's been in a year and a half. Alexa, terminate. And here he is, David Chia
I don't
Verini.
have an answer
Alexa,
for that.
terminate. Alexa, terminate. Tripping on the drums. David Chiavarini, ladies and gentlemen, the nemesis of SoFi. He is like a little teeny chihuahua that keeps nipping at SoFi's ankles and around their little strand of their heel. That's what he does. He's latched on to the Achilles tendon, and we're just swinging him around like now and slinging him all over the place. He's gotten hold of SoFi. That might be my next thumbnail, folks. You put his head on the top of a little boxer, right? Oh, yeah. David. Look at SoFi. IMRX is tanking big time. I don't think you guys even really know what the meaning of that word is sometimes. It's down 3%. That's tanking big time, people. The thing goes up 200%, and then it's down 3%, and that's tanking big time. Keep that in mind, folks. The price on this stock, just in case you weren't aware of it, and I don't know that I'm right, I could be completely wrong, but I have a feeling that the price was just at $3.83 a share, and it went to a low of $1.82, and the other day it was at $1.18 and $1.12 a share. So from $1.12 a share down there, I don't think that it's tanking big time. Okay, it isn't. Don't misrepresent the stock. That's not tanking big time, folks. And this SoFi is not rising big time either. Just so you know, it's just rising. It's just steadily rising. 1% a day for 1 month, folks, is 30% in a month. But SoFi's gone up a lot more than 1% in a day. You know what I mean? Right? This thing is freaking out of here, folks. Game over, shorty. Toodaloo. Shorty, don't let the door hit you, okay? I know you guys have had a great time here in the SoFi tank, but I want to let you know now it's time for you to flipper yourself on out of here and get your way on down the way and find another easy target to short and make money on, because this isn't going to be easy anymore. This isn't some little red-headed stepchild that you can just drag around however you please. Okay? I'm telling you now. Get out of this while you can. You've already cut your losses. You've made a lot shorting it from down when it was $24 all the way down to $4. But you can easily see where this thing's going now if you just look at the 1-year chart. And it's very obvious that soon we're going to be going back up above levels we've never even seen before, like right there. And when we do, this thing is going to go much, much higher. $8.98, folks. It's coming in our future very quickly. I want you to notice from this price right here, that was March the 1st. This was how long? March the 1st. Folks, that is a 4-day price drop. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to warn you, any shorter, this is a massive, massive gap. This is a massive, massive gap that was created right there in that short 4 days. That is a huge gap. And look where we are now, in the middle of that gap right now. Look where we are, folks. There is nothing up here, nothing up here. They did that in 1 or 2 days right there from there to there, in just 2 days. And now she's mirroring this back up the other way. Wow. Oh, wow. Are you getting the picture? I mean, folks, you want to see a gap. Look at this number here to right there, and look at this number here to right there. It's a gap, folks, and we're there in it now. We are in it now. This is a vacuum, folks. This is a vacuum right here with very few shares in here. I call out all your attention to this right now. There is a vacuum here. There is a vacuum here. And we are already coming up here, folks. Get ready for this thing. You can be sure that this is going here next. I can guarantee you from those 3 marks. Bam, bam, bam. There is a big vacuum right here. Very large. Look how quickly that happened. That was 1 day, folks, from there to there. And that's where we are now. Whoa, that is a real realization moment, isn't it? Looking at that right there, isn't it? Wow, what a moment of revelation. I mean, man, oh my goodness, does that look good. OLPX, let me know what you think, okay? You know, guys, yesterday I had over 7,000 people on this channel, and a lot of them are listening to what I'm saying. I believe I have their attention with Sofi. All of these numbers, they add up to, then they look too good. The chart right now, everything, it just all, like I said yesterday with my headline, the perfect storm. It really is, with interest rates dropping. Mary was on here this morning saying Sofi was going to fall when interest rates drop. What a misconception that is. Interest rates drop and people flood into their businesses trying to refinance school loans and everything else. And just so you know, some of you people may or may not know that Sofi has a big segment of lending in the home loans. And so now I'm going to put home loans applications surge 35%. So many of you know that Sofi is, in fact, and here's the article, ladies and gentlemen. 1 month ago, CNBC broke news that applications to refinance home loans surged 35%. And folks, this is a big segment of Sofi's business. All right, you need to be aware of this. That is a very large influx of customers wanting to refinance their homes because interest rates for home loans was dropped at the banks. So be aware that one of Sofi's mainstays is surging 35%. And I'm not just kidding you, folks. It's the facts. Now, OLPX does look like a good spot maybe right here after the double ties right there. Boom, boom. And maybe she runs right on up. So that might be a good spot. I can't guarantee. 250 is always a resistance point, though, so be careful at 250. Around that number is usually not a good place. Let's go look at Sofi. Uh-oh. What happened to the illusion of the price not being worth $8.13? Well, I already told you, folks. Pretty soon they're going to start showing their cards, and they're already starting to show them now. I'm going to get over here right now on the 1 day chart on Sofi, folks. This is the nice 3-month chart. Man, wasn't that cool, though, to look at that chart a minute ago? I bought OLPX under $2. Nice. Fresh eggs, greetings and good afternoon to you and your family, coming from me and my family living here in Barbados. I am just passing through on my way looking for someone. All right, well, welcome from Barbados. We have friends that do visit this channel from Barbados. I know that. It's one of my viewed countries that people do watch me. So I appreciate you stopping in to say hi and let us know you were here. Congratulations if you've been buying Sofi with us when the price was $6 a month and a half ago. And I hope you're prospering right along with us as the price now moves up to about $10 in the next month and a half to two. Or higher. It could go to 12 very quickly, folks. I just got through showing you this massive gap. And now you can see how fast it's filling right back up. Because that gap is there, folks. That gap is there. And watch how fast this could run. It is a very large gap, folks, that I've just showed to you. And now we're going to come in on the one-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, every single moving average line is going up. The 200-day, the 45 and 50, the 10-day moving average, right on up. The bulls are in complete control. Look at that poor little weak effort right there. All it did was propel it higher. Look at that weak effort there. All it did at 8 a.m. was propel it higher. All it did here was propel it higher. All this did was propel it higher. All that did was propel it higher. And everything they've done, here's the same thing now, an attempt to take it down here. It will just likely propel it higher. Yep. Just right off the 45 and 50, folks. It's an absolute thing of beauty. Now I want to take it to the 1 year. Have we completed a golden crossover yet of the 200-day moving average? It's happening now, folks. Oh, yeah. Take a look here, folks. So you can clearly see the price of the current price, which is the needles, went over the 200-day on this a 1 year chart. After it did, the 10-day started to follow it up and was going to cross over it. So they attacked it down. See the reds? They came all the way down here. And then look at all the buys. And it came back up over the 200-day again. Look at the 10-day go over it this time. Here it didn't go over it. Here it went over it. They attacked it again with 8 or 10 red candlesticks to make it stop. And now our price is broken above. And watch this gap up now. Watch this gap. Watch this gap. Whoa! There's a big gap there, folks. I'll show you. There's a large gap here, folks, right there. We're going to this number. There it is, too, right there. We're going, folks, to this number right now. This is where we're going right now. This is where we're going right now. Very large gap up here. All these places, there are very large gap ups. Very large gap ups, folks. Wow, it just looks fabulous, folks. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Man. Let's get to the 1 day. Folks, that is on the 1 year chart. You're looking at the possibility of a triple upside crossover on Sofi's 1 year chart about to happen right here. Right here. I'm sure it's already happened on the 1 day. Oh, yeah, it's way over on the 1 day. I don't know when the crossover occurred on the 1 day. There's where it happened on the 1 day right there. That's where the crossover occurred on the 1 day right there, where all the prices crossed over the 200-day. And look what it did afterwards. And now, folks, they are in serious trouble. Look what I'm showing you here, folks. Watch what I'm showing you right here. Hold on a second. There's where I want to be. Look at this price right here. Oh, you stinking thing. God, dog you. Look at this price right here. $8.14. What did they bring the price down after $8.14? What did it drop to? What price is that? 2 cents, folks. So from this price at the 45 at 8.14, it fell 2 cents. What's this price right here? 8.14. Where did it fall? $8.12, 2 cents. Where's the price right here? $8.17. I'm gonna guess it's gonna fall to $8.15. But instead, it is on its way. Beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. As you can clearly see right now, they're only be able to pull it back 2 cents at a time. And I got news. Usually SoFi, when it starts to make a nice run like this, they can pull it back a minimum of 5 cents at a time when it's running. When the shorts have strength, they can usually pull it back 5 cents or 10. And now they're 2 cents at a time. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Usually when SoFi starts to make a move up like it's doing now, the shorts have power. It can make it fall 5 cents when they want every once in a while. But now we don't even see that happening. They can only get it down 2 cents. They are struggling to pull it down, yes. GLMD over 17, what? Whoa! Holy smokes, everyone. Jeepers creepers, wow. Yes. By the way, you should sell here. You should sell at 17.13, folks. You ought to know that. 17.24, 17.33. You should sell at 17.31 and 17.33. That's my call right now. You should sell right there. You should sell there. You should sell right there. Please sell at that number. You'll see why in a minute. And you put your buy order in at $16.97 afterwards. You should have just sold at $17.33 and $17.34, folks. I'm telling you, get those orders in now and sell at $17.33. Don't be greedy. Please sell at that number right there. Please. Don't be greedy. You need to sell at numbers you know that they'll attack it from. And for sure, $17.88. Oh, my God. Look at this dang thing. Wow, so much for my thought. Now let's try $18.33. There's a number they're going to stop it at. It's going to be 33, or it's going to be 13, or it's going to be 66. $18.33, folks. Sell it right now at $18.33. At one of these numbers, they're going to stop it, folks. They just halted it. They just halted it. And now, oh no, they didn't either. So there you go. $18.33 was the number, not $17.33. Won't matter anyway. They're going to drop it below $17.33 regardless. I promise you. It's going below that. $18.33 was it, though. You saw it. It hit that, and they dropped it from that number, not the $17.33. But it won't matter. It'll be below $17.33 soon enough. You would be okay if you would have sold there before. You'll see what I mean in a second. It's going to go below $17.33, the number I just asked you to sell at. It's going to go all the way down probably to $16.66. Most likely, $16.66. Man, oh man. Don't get fooled, folks. There's your 33 again. There it is, 1866. I think somebody told me today earlier it was going to go to $20. They said that. Sean Joseph, you had me so excited for everything you taught me. I'm glad I could, man. I'm glad I could teach you these things. Congratulations, my friend. Yep. It's not all luck, folks. It's not all luck. Just mostly. Wow, look at Sofi. That we also swallowed up a bunch of shares. Look at all these buys this morning on Sofi here just a little bit. 807, 808, 809, 813, 811, 810, 815, 814, 816. Price now at 819 a share. Sean Joseph. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yep, just halted. I wouldn't be surprised. Powell will deliver Fed decision shortly. Watch this thing go, folks. I thought the Fed decision was... I thought it was tomorrow. It's today, huh? Why did I think it was tomorrow? I have it on a piece of paper right here. It says Fed decision, one of these. Friday, let's see, no. Where did I put that down? It is today. Okay. Yep. Yep. Today and tomorrow. Okay. Okay. But it's actually the interest rate decision is made tomorrow, I believe, if I am correct. Well, hasn't it been interesting how they've tried to drive the market down today all day long before this data comes out right here at lunchtime? Look at it, what they did. Look what they've done to the market all day. Had a nice, exciting, good, nice move, solid day, but the MMs, they want to try and shake the tree, folks. They want to shake people out before this news comes. Just like people just tried to shake everyone out of SoFi. They tried the big shake just then. BFI needs analysis. Okay. Well, it's certainly being manipulated down all day. There's no question about that. That is total manipulation down all day. It's called stair-stepping it. And they work, this is just perfect stair-stepping. It's absolute manipulation. And it's going to drop again from this number here. They're going to do it again right now, most likely. Chances are. They've definitely got the pattern going. Stair-step, drop, stair-step, drop, stair-step, drop, stair-step, drop, stair-step. Climb? Finally break it? I don't know. Company has missed expectations the last 3 out of 4. Finally beat expectations the very last year. Their revenues have been going up and their earnings have been increasing. Their losses diminishing, I should say, on their earnings. So that's a good signal. And let's look at the quarterly. Nope, they couldn't get it into the green. They almost did get it into the green with the earnings, but nope, then they lost more. And so right now they're sort of sideways. And I'm not sure about it at that stage. And that looks very, very, very menacing. That looks like a big old dog right there. I don't know, man. Oh, man, that looks like a bulldog right there ready to just explode. I don't know, man. I don't like the look of it too much. I see the little spike right here today, but I'd be careful with that. Very careful. The trend is definitely way down. That's all I can say. What's the recent news? Secures funds to operate through bankruptcy. Oh my God. Goodbye. That's the end of that one. We'll swat it to the side real quick. GLMD is halted. Yep, I was informed of that. After a halt, you're sometimes best off to just put your buy order in on 98 cents less than the halt is, where the halted price is, and they fill it $1 less than where it was. After a halt, they can do that. They get to sell. They get to put in so many sell orders. So now, as we observe our gorgeous SoFi stock chart on the 1 month, look at the 10-day moving average just turned north. Look at the 10-day moving average right there. We'll do this candlesticks instead of 1 day to 4 hours. Let's go to 4 hours and watch this. Watch this. Look at that, folks. Whoa, look at SoFi right now on the 4 hour, folks. Solid green buys. And folks, I see a short eating porpoise. Yeah, I see a short eating porpoise right there. Yeah, I see a short eating porpoise. There's no doubt about it. I might as well shout it, 'cause I see a short eating porpoise right there. Oh, watch as the mouth comes apart. Rowley cow gonna eat those shorts up like the Dominoes show. Oh yeah, the Dominoes. Wait for the pullback, people. ABUS, folks, I'm showing you now. This formation on the chart is indeed a short eating porpoise. And it is going to, as I refresh the page, indicate consumption of shorts at a mass rate now. And the price is going to close today, as I told you earlier, at $8.25, $8.31, $8.33, or $8.50 a share. That is where SoFi is going to close today. I'm refreshing the screen right now because I want to see if the mouth is indeed opening. And I say that, but what? Oh, yes. Look at that thing opening up. Look at it opening up. Wow. Look at the 200-day. Whoa. Look at the 10-day moving average. Boom. Off she goes. Oh, my God. Even with an attempt right there of 26 million shares at 8 a.m. to crash it down. Forget about it, folks. This thing is off the ground and gone. Its flight has begun. It's on its way, folks. It's on its way. Look at where it's building that plateau, right on my line right there. Building that plateau. And as this 10-day comes up to meet it right there, boing, right up there. This is where we're going next, folks. That's where we're going next. Let's go to the 5-day chart and look at it right now. I think you're going to be very impressed with what you see here. Oh my gosh, look at it jump off of that 200 just now. Look at it jump off the 200 just like I told you it would. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at that thing come off that 200. And if it breaks over this 45 and 50, folks, again, it's off to the freaking races. Look at it breaking above it right now. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Awesome, people. And I want you to be aware, ladies and gentlemen, that you see how much volume they use, how much money it took them to drive it down to the 200. And look at the little bit of money it just took to drive it right back up here halfway. You see how much it just cost them to do that? And look how little right here. Look at it. I'm just because they've already washed it all out, folks. They rinsed everybody out right here. They weaked out. The weak hands were taken away right there. They fleeced it out right there. And now, folks, it just takes such little bit to make it go right back up because they use this tactic right here to get it down. They don't like me showing you this, folks. They don't like it. Really doesn't matter which one they choose. Either one's going to benefit SoFi. Someone said if we get 25 basis point, it'll go SoFi to around 888. If we get 50 basis point, it'll be around 950 or 988. Someone mentioned that. Those are some numbers that I've heard thrown around. SoFi at 822. Well, that's because we got a doggone crossover happening right now. On the 5-day chart, it's out of here. And folks, as I said, we're on a 1-year chart looking at a formation of a golden cross on a 1 year. And it's very close to forming right now, folks. Look, oh my gosh, look at that thing. Folks, I want you to know, when the current price goes over, it usually takes about 4 or 5 days for the 45 and 50 day to go over that same line. All right. So now that the 10-day went over, and now that the current day price has gone over, don't expect it to this to happen immediately. It could take about 4 days for this blue and gold 45 and 50 to come over the 200 about here. Okay. It usually takes about that long. If it did it right now today, this thing's going to freaking $10 now, right now, if it does it. When this crossover is completed, folks, this stock is going to absolutely go berserk. All right? So congratulations, everybody who up $50. Awesome, Detra Ed. Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next place you want to sell SoFi is $8.24 if you want to sell there at all, because now, folks, it's going to go quickly past that perhaps and never see it again, and it's going to $8.31. I'm telling you it's going to do that because of looking at this chart, and I see a very large gap above this line up to this level right here. And that price we're going to next is going to be $8.67, folks, or $8.66. That's where we're going to next, folks, right there. And the reason I know that is because of the past history of the stock. And right here, folks, at this number, there's been resistance several times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times resistance at that number right there. All right, but don't be denied. We're going to that number right now very quickly because this is a big gap, and that's a big gap, and that's a big gap right there, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is a massive gap, and that is, folks, Gapville, all the way up. Gapville, all the way up. Gaps. And we're going to hear this thing start, gapping up. Starts now, folks. There's nothing to stop us. GLMO ripped on the unhalt. GLMD, oh my, 23. Is GLMD a squeeze? Holy, yeah. It sure looks like it. Wait till SoFi does this, folks, one day. You guys are going to flip out of your freaking brains when you see this happen with us. When they finally throw in the towel, and they may start doing that any day because the losses are starting to now get very, very nasty for them. And they can see that there's just too much energy behind it. And they probably can't stand me here talking to everybody. Now it's a knife, though. Yep. Don't go with GLMD here, folks. We're waiting for the pullback on that tomorrow. That's our number one fit. They will pull it back tomorrow. We're going to catch it when they do. We'll catch it when they pull it back, folks. Just like today's pullback on SoFi. What do you say? Just in another attempt, a failed attempt to pull Sofi back. And how much did I tell you Sofi was going to go up today after closing near the high? I said, watch for a possible 30-cent gain tomorrow. That's what I told you. Watch for a possible 30-cent gain to 34 cents up tomorrow if we close near the high of the day. That's what I told everyone. Yep. And this morning, as always, I told everyone to buy this stock at 808 a share. 808, folks, you can't go wrong. Every time they take a stock down to the 8, you're almost guaranteed to be profitable from there, folks. It just is amazing. And when you get up to that number, if you sell there, you can almost buy less almost 9 times out of 10. Even more than that, 80 times out of 100. If you sell at the 8, you can buy back down below the number you sold above. If it was 108, you can buy at 97 cents. If it was 208, you can buy at 197 or 198. Anyway, right now, as you can see, Sofi is off to the moon. Anybody want to ask the question that is obvious here? And that question is, this morning, if people sold right there, and if they sold right there, and if they sold right there, who are they going to get to sell now here? If people were afraid and sold the stock there because of their fears, and sold there because of their fears, and sold here in big time because of their fears, then who's going to sell here and why? Why would they sell here now? Are they afraid? No. No one's afraid. Is this a shoulder building? Yes. Sure is. What was this price here? What was this price here? 813. What did they drop it down? 809, a 4-cent drop. What was this price right here? 813. How much could they drop it down? 2-cent drop. What was this price right here? 819. I bet it was 817. 816. 3-cent drop. What was this price right here? 822. 819. 821, folks. 822. 821. Where's the 3 or 4 cent drop right there? Right now, where's the 3 or 4 cent drop? Well, it's not doing it, is it, anymore? See those patterns I look for? You see those patterns that I look for? All these lines that are up here, folks, are patterns from the past. Past patterns of where the highs and lows were. And I'm going to take advantage of it here, right here as we go back up. Because I'm going to sell here, and I'm going to buy here, and I'm going to sell here, I'm going to buy there, I'm going to sell here, I'm going to buy there, I'm going to sell here, I'm going to buy there, sell here, buy back halfway in between. That's my game plan. That's what I'm going to do as the price keeps rising right back up like that. And I can't wait. I can't wait till we get in these days right here. Look at these awesome days of massive swings, way up, way down, way up, way down, way. I cannot wait until that happens. It's already starting. Way up, way down, way up, way down, way up. See? It's already happening right here. It's just mirroring it. It's doing the same thing right now. It's already started. And it's getting higher lows. Higher low, higher low, higher low, high, and higher low up here, folks. I don't know where the low is going to be next. But I know one thing's for sure. There's a massive gap right there. A massive gap from right here to right there, folks. That is huge, and it's still there. It's there, folks. This gap that was created over here, right here on this day, from January the 3rd to January the 5th, that is an incredibly humongous gap down in 2 days, folks. And here we are now at the line they gapped it down to. It could be 2 days. It could be right there again. Oh, I could be wrong. But it sure looks possible, doesn't it? Sure looks possible. Unaltered, 1986. Haha. Oh boy. Whoa. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today, this stock right here, NNE, I told you was one of my number one stocks to buy, NNE. And so I started buying it, and I bought it here at 12.52 and 12.55 and 12.67, and it's down, but it's starting to rise. Right now, it's starting to move. So I'm bringing it to your attention right there. And it just has to jump 5 cents and now 6 cents. And she's starting to move. Okay? NCNA has also started to finally make a move. I was looking for the bottom of this. I've been waiting for this one. I'm going to buy this at 413. I'm buying this right here at whatever, 413. And I just saw 411, so I'm going to try 411. NCNA. Time now, 2:03, folks. We could have a 2-hour run ahead of us. We could have a 2-hour ahead run of us. And I just filled, folks, at 41050. Just bought 50 shares there. And I'm going in again on this NCNA. And I'm going to try here for 410 as well. And it's down 36%, folks. And 411.01, it's done, folks. This thing is done. I'm not going to get 410, I don't believe. Seeing that 411.01 means I'm not going to get the 410, most likely. They might get one more stab at it, but I'm not going to get 410. I'll try here at 411. Oh, yeah, I did. I just got it. Good. And the last number I want is 408, of course. Yeah, for sure. I'll do 100 at 408. You know that for sure and certain, folks. A great number to get here, 408 on NCNA, down 36% if you can get it. Because I guarantee you, they're going to. And we will get it to fill, folks, because I know them too well not to get 408. They're going to get it, folks. And I'm going in again now on a market share buy, just in case they don't. Market share buy going in right now for 100 shares. And I'm buying NCNA. And I'm buying 100 shares at 410. I've got an order waiting at 408 for 100 shares there too. Awesome. Somebody just said, Sean Joseph just said, just like you teach us, I sold at 2102. Thank you. Thank you. To everyone who is watching Catfish channel, he is the real deal. All right, Sean. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. Nice. 2102, people, he sold, and it's at 1986 now. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a substantial profit. C. Dames, thank you for the gift of $50. Thank you, C. Dames. Your name goes on here. Many times for that. For the next shirt giveaway. I've also seen my friend Rusty Prater donating. Thank you very much lately. I saw that last night. Thank you, C. Dames. Thank you for your guidance on Sofi pricing, Cap. My options are deep in the money, bud. Yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. Thank you for that contribution very much. There you go. There's a lot of poppers for you. Hearts, smiley faces. Thank you, C. Dames. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Yeah. C. Dames just took a 30% profit. Why YouTube just took 30%? Man, that's okay. YouTube can have a little bit. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have all of you friends. Right? AILE is back up. Yep, I saw that. AILE, yep. I was watching it this morning go down, and thank you for letting me know. Folks, take a look at this stock, HZO. There's the 1 month chart on HZO, and consider some of this. You might want to look into this more into detail. It was mentioned this morning to us, HZO. I'm not in it, but it was mentioned. All right. OLPX. Still running. There it goes, folks. And I told you, be careful of 250. Gary Bullock, it's going to drop to 407 in CNA, okay? All right, my friend. Well, I'm a buyer of it. 408. 403. Woo! I'm going in here. Market share, folks. Give it to me. Oh, for sure. Going in now. And I'm going to buy 200 shares here, folks. And I'm in at 398.01. Boom. And I also want to put in a 393 right here for sure. 394, actually. I won't get greedy. 394. 394 for 100 shares there. 394. They won't get to 388, I don't believe. But then again, who knows? They have powerful capabilities. 394 is what I'm trying for right here. $4. Well, so what? I just got it at 398.01. And I'm looking for 394 here. And hell, I'll just go ahead and put it in at 388.89. 389. I know them well enough to know they could easily get to that, so I'll put it in 389. But they're not going to, folks. They're not going to. NCNA up 60 million shares traded yesterday, and 2.5 million can make it fall 37%. See, that's not enough to hold it down there, folks. And the MMs know this. And they're gonna slaughter these people if anyone's shorting in here at this price. They're gonna decimate them tomorrow and the next day. That's my call. I could be wrong, but that's not enough volume to hold it down. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect scenario stock that we like to look for. This is really the best one. 60 million shares traded yesterday to run it up 100 and something percent. and then it falls 40% on just 2 million. Well, if that's not manipulation, I don't know what is. And then boom, off she goes, and off she goes high, folks. So I'm just calling that for what it is. And now I'm going to buy some more right now. I'll buy 50 more shares here. Market share buy. And we are buying NCNA. GLMD at 1838. Thank you. And I just filled at $3.99 a share on this stock. I'm only buying 50 now, folks, at a time here. All right, I'm going to stop on this one a while. I want to get back over and look at my Sofi. 816, huh? Folks, I still believe Sofi is going to close at one of the numbers I'm calling out. 825, 831, 833, or 850. It's going to close at one of those numbers. 825, 831, 833, or 850. But there will be an attempt by the shorts and hedgies to make it sit at 813 for a long time through the afternoon just to do it because they like to do that kind of crap. SMSI. Well, for sure, this will go on list tomorrow to be run down. The best rated penny stock by according to analysts. That's all the news 18 days ago. Oh, thank you for telling me about this one. 918 buy. 918 buy. Sorry. SMSI 918 buy, volume 142 million, average volume 247,000. And the high of the day was 108. And that was up at that time about 90%. Thanks for telling me about it. I would not buy this stock now. No way in the world. Wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole until tomorrow. But that's a good one for tomorrow. That's a very good one for tomorrow. Thanks for telling me about it. And then I sit here and I laugh at these shorts. And I know, man, they are in major, major trouble now. Because we've already reached almost 37 million shares with 2 hours trading almost left. We're going to be at 45 or 50 million or plus. That number even. And the price just keeps rising, folks. No, there is no disguising anyone. You can try all you want, shorts. Nobody's really selling here, but you. You're the ones that are selling back and forth to one another, and we know that. And so, when you get it down to the lowest, where you kissing each other's butts, we're right there, and we'll grab a few ourselves butt shares. Some people call them ball shares. You can call them either one, whatever you want, whatever technical terminology you want to. Am I right? One thing about this channel, we talk pure technical. We don't mess around. If you want to learn the proper nomenclature for the stock market, this is the place to pick up all the technicals, right? I don't understand. Why are you guys in such fear? 2%? Fuck, what the hell's going on with you people? Are you that scared? Over 2% or 3%? Man, you guys are wusses. What should we do? Oh, Lord have mercy, you guys. What is all this about? What do you think you should do when it's down 2%? Not worry. Who cares? Top two stocks to be buying right now, PLTR and NU. PLTR and NU. In case you didn't hear about this recently, Jim Cramer stepped up and said SoFi is the stock to buy right now. And the only thing that matters is it's a fintech, and that's what really matters. It's not a bank, folks, and he called it out for what it is, a fintech. And now, I guess that's being received by all of his listeners who follow him like Jesus, think that he can walk on water, and they follow around underneath what he guides them, and they buy on his word, folks. And so SoFi's rising, and Jim Cramer's behind it now, too. He's not the big naysayer he was just a month or two ago. I saw him on that interview with Anthony Noto, and he tried to dog him at one point, and Anthony says, "Woof, woof. No, sir, I'm not going to let you run over me. I'm the bulldog in this interview." And he bulldogged him right back down, and he walked over him, and then he peed on right there in his yard on his favorite tree. Yeah. Jimmy Lopez, we are poor investors. Oh, is SoFi still a good buy at this price? Of course it is. I keep telling you over and over. I keep telling you where to buy it and sell it all day long, every day, and you don't listen to me. You just keep asking questions. You're apparently not watching. But we already sold this morning at $8.24. We bought it then again at $8.13 and $8.14. Then we sold it again at $8.21, $8.22. Bought it again right here at $8.13, $8.14. And now it's going back up. So we'll sell it again when it gets to $8.24. And then after that, we'll buy it back at $8.18, $8.13, whatever. We're just trading in trenches here. We're making good money. Big Ant showed him who was the big dog. Yeah, that's right. He sure did, man. Peed on his tree. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he didn't back down. He said, excuse me, I would believe I was talking. If you'll let me finish my point, then we can go on to the next topic. But right now, I'm talking. And that was the end of that right then and there. And Anthony went on to carry on his statement and finish up what he was going to say. But, boy, I tell you what, man. Old bulldog Jim Cramer tried to lasso us, and that didn't work very well. It got yanked right off the horse. He lassoed that bull, but he got yanked right off his saddle, didn't he, people? And he face bit it right there in front of the national television, in front of everyone. But, they're good friends. So Anthony just went over and offered him a hanky out of his pocket and said, here you go, wipe your bloody nose. And then after that, now Jim Cramer says, hey, this is the stock to buy. That's how it happened. If you were watching the interview, if you haven't watched it, go back and watch it. The last one, interview with Jim Cramer. You'll hear him do it right in front of everybody, in the front of the whole world. He just said, Jim, I am in control of the conversation. Yeah, but he's turned into a fan of SoFi now. He's a big touter of SoFi, and he has a lot of followers that do what he says. So if he's saying buy SoFi right now, it's one of the best stocks to buy, and he mentioned how it's down 20-something% and a great opportunity, he said. I read the story, folks. I know what he said. And he has a lot of followers, and they're all probably buying today. Glad I didn't listen. But his followers are listening, and they're buying it. Out of the 37 million, I guarantee at least 1 million or 2 are people that bought because of Jim Cramer saying to get it, because he's that idolized by so many people around the country. And that show that he's got on every night, millions watch it, folks. Hundreds of thousands at the very least, but I wouldn't guess more than millions. Yeah, that's the way he plays the game. He always tells people what he doesn't want them. That's how he played the game the last time. He downplayed SoFi, saying it wasn't anything, it wasn't doing it, wasn't performing, and he was bashing it. And of course, then he bought it when it went down to $6, and then he's riding the wave, the SoFi wave. He's riding the wave with all of us that bought it at $6 a month and a half ago, except for all the shorts that shorted it a month and a half ago. They're not riding a wave. They're not riding a wave, folks. They're falling off the wave. Here they are right here. Look at them. There they are, folks. There's Shorty right there in the middle. And there's us on the right. Man, we're just riding this thing, man. Shoot the curl. Freaking do a 180 on the 360, 720 right off of the doggone inside of that tube right there. Right on the face of it, man. Carve your name into it. And meanwhile, the shorty's falling off into the water. And you know what happens after they fall off into the water, ladies and gentlemen? It's not good, because lurking below is the great SoFi shark. And when they fall in, folks, there's some very, very, very tender areas that are fully exposed to latch the jaws around. And you can have the balls in the jaws, if you know what I mean. Yep. Do-dum. 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 Yeah, folks. You got the balls in the jaws and the where she goes. You got the balls in the jaws and the way they go. You got the balls in the jaws. It's the ball jaw song. Yeah, you can all sing along to the balls in the jaw song. Everybody sing along to the ding dong song of the balls in the jaws. Here you go. Woo! Are we having fun yet? Are you not entertained? Folks, do me a favor. The time right now is 3:25. Let's do this at 3:25 and 48 seconds. Shorts tea bags will be destroyed. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you, if you haven't hit the like button at the same time to hit it with us. We're going to do it in 10 seconds from right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please gently press the like button. I don't want you to smash it, to bash it, to crush it, to pound it, to slam it, to wham it, to jam it, to cram it. I don't want any of that. Just hit it lightly and lose 1 calorie. Lose calorie. APLD down to 592. Okay. Thank you for that notification. It's got... I hope you enjoy some of my entertaining music that's all totally right off the hip. There are no lyrics. There's nothing's pre-run. There's nothing that's been tried out. It's all right off, 100% improvisational. And I'm glad and thank you for hitting all the hearts and the likes for everyone. That really does help the channel a lot when you do that. You'd be surprised how many people have brought over to the channel because of it. And one of the things I want to show you, let's just do this today. Hold on a second here. I'm going to go to YouTube. And yeah, we got people on this channel that are making some serious money, folks. Serious money. One of them was yesterday. And he sent me a wonderful letter showing how much he made yesterday. I was very happy to hear that. And I shared it with everybody today earlier. And he did pretty dang good yesterday on my calls. He sent me the letter and said, thank you very much for making the calls when you did. I made a great amount of money. And he showed me how much he had profited. And I showed that to people here earlier. And I'm glad that you were able to see that there are people on this channel that are indeed making buku frickin' bucks. There's no question about it. And as I look over here now, I'm going to go to my channel, YouTube Studio. There we are. And just give me a moment, folks, here. And I have already told you guys about 4 times a day, SoFi's price is going to close at $8.25, $8.31, $8.33, or $8.50. SoFi's going to close today at $8.25, $8.31, $8.33, or $8.50. So, as I've told you recently, they're starting to allow my members to come back and stay in the tank, the people that are subscribing to my channel. We were seeing a real oddity for a little while where I was going up over 15,000 and then I dropped below 15 and over 15 and dropped below. And it was very odd because I'd never seen my subscribers going up and down like that. I just saw them going up every day. I never saw them drop back. Maybe one would once in a while. But it was really weird. I was seeing swings of 15 over and then 10 below and then 20 over and then 5 below and then 10 over and then below. Well, reason I'm showing you that now is because I want to show you what's been happening here recently, and it's very good. We're starting to see some very large increase in viewership and subscribers, and in the last 222 days, I'm back up to what I was having as usual, which is good, 222 subscribers. And thank you for reaching this revenue level right here. That's a new record we're going for. As a matter of fact, the most I ever had was $6.16. So if I get a $20 donation, I will go over the most I've ever made on this channel from your donations. And you just helped me out a lot today when you did that earlier. I appreciate that very, very much. C Dames, because that makes a big difference, and I appreciate it. God bless you for doing that for me on this channel, and for anyone else, man, if you're making money, please show a little bit of gratitude or appreciation for what you're making, and I'd appreciate that. And if not, just go over to the tank and buy some merchandise at the store. Get some merchandise at the store, everybody. And helped out this stock as well when you're wearing around a Buy SoFi shirt, okay? So I just wanted to share that with you too. And for those of you that are new to the channel, one of our members that we had yesterday sent me this wonderful email right here. And I want to show you that on this stock right here, it was IMRX. This member closed the day yesterday on IMRX. And they had bought in and sold and made $6,049 on that sell, and increased their portfolio yesterday by listening to this channel and using my guidance. And their gain yesterday, $10,925.61. Thank you for sending me that email. He said, I just follow your rules. Yeah. All right. He said, I am so slow, I can't handle more than this many, as you can see. Sofi got sold for a profit and bought back at 316. Attached are the transactions in CSV, and personal information is still in it. So anyway, I just wanted you guys to know that I got that letter, and it was awesome from him letting me know how much he had profited yesterday. How do you like that, folks? Nice. That's making money with Catfish, Tyler. So congratulations on that gain. And this is the kind of thing that encourages other people to become members of this channel. They're like, oh my gosh, people are making 10 grand a day on here with this guy. Yeah, sure are. Some of them are making more than that. I know for a fact some of them make more than that. They write me letters all the time to tell me how much they made. You wouldn't believe some of the stories I've read from some of the people here on this channel, some of the gorgeous, great, beautiful words, the kindness, the thanking me, and it really does. It changes my life every time I read these letters from these people. Very touching, personal stories about what they've gone through and how they've come out of that and how things have turned around since they started following on this channel and doing what I'm doing, or at least what I suggest you do. By the way, I think now would be a good time to look up this stock here and maybe get some. It's BRZE. It looks like it's starting to make a run up, but you don't have to do that. It's a little pricey. Someone mentioned it earlier, but I'm going to remove it now. You can look at it if you want to. GLMD, folks, this thing is back at 20. Congratulations. Someone said they sold it over $21 today and made a great profit. I'd ask you to come over to the store, and you can either, if you want to help me out, Richie, be good. Thank you very much. Man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, showing the love. Every single penny makes a difference, folks. No matter how much you donate, it all matters. And he just got me even closer to my highest amount ever that I've achieved with just that help right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, indeed. Yep, it's all fake. Awesome sauce. Yep. Just found you today and got my position in Sofi. Very good. I'm glad you did. I hope you bought it when we were buying it down there at the very low at 806, 807. I hope that's when you got in. And I think you'll be very pleased with where this is going in the future. You have to day trade this with us if you can, though, because, folks, they manipulate this stock a lot. And I told everyone yesterday, because SoFi closed at the high, yesterday's high, it closed 2 cents off of yesterday's high. And because it did that, I told you we were going to go up about 30 cents today. I told you we'd go up possibly 30 cents today. Well, we're up 13. So we're up halfway about of where I thought we would be, and we're not even done yet, folks. We still got an hour and a half here to run. TNON type shaka people trying to shake. Oh, TNON. Yeah, they're trying to shake it. They're trying to shake it. Yep. Yes, they are. Oh, shake it big and take it down to 613. What do you know? Well, that's going to be my first buy today on TNON right now. TNON buy 613. And I'll put it in order right now to just do a market share first, and then I'll add that one. I'm buying right now, market share, whatever price I fill. I don't give a dang. 616, I'm in. 50 shares. And I'm putting in an order for 613 right now. And I'm going again for a market share after I put in the 613. And now I'm going 616 again. Hey, did you guys know, in case you didn't know, this is supposed to be the new number for the mark of the devil? They got rid of 666, and this is supposed to be it now. And so I'm filling here. That's right, folks. The number 666 is no longer the mark of the devil. The number 616 is. I will put that order in again right now. Now I'm going to put 618. I filled twice, twice at 616. Now I'm going to try for 618. Buying TNON. Thank you for that heads up on that, Jim. That was nice. And I'm in, and I just filled, folks, at 619. So I filled now at 616, 618, 619. Whoa, and she's out of here. Now I'm going to go in at 621. 621. Going in at 621 right now, folks. Yes, Richie, be good. Yes. Thank you. Oh, she's gone, folks. Put your buy order right now at 633, folks. 633 or 631. Either one of those numbers is a great when they buy it. $631. Thank you very much. That's the next wall. Yes. Put in 633 now. Buy at 633 now. Folks, we've already bought this in the 666s the other night and went to $8 in after hours. $8.30, $8.40 in after hours. And I'm in again now at 633. Oh, they'll come take that from me right now. I promise you they will. And if they don't, this thing's going to go way up, folks. They'll come get that. And I'm also going to put in, there it is, there it is. There's very nice, 632. Oh, yeah. Very nice, folks. Looking good. I just filled out a 633 and a 632. And I'm going to put in 631 again one more time right now. 631. And I'm in at 631. Because I expect it to come back down to that number, folks. I expect them to do that. From 633, they love the 3-1, folks. They love to buy there. And now they just have a wall at 633 till that runs out. And then it's going to jump to 639 or 641, wherever the next wall is. It's going to jump to the next wall. 638, 639, 641. It's going to jump up. Watch. The drop before the pop, folks. So, folks, here in the last 20 minutes, we've been buying this at 616, 616, 618, 619. How do you like that, folks? $620 incoming. I think not, my friend. You missed your chance. I told you the next number is 633. You're wrong. You should have just bought it with me at $6.13. You missed your chance. But it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about, because I told you pretty soon they're all going to run out down there, and it's going to go all the way up to 639. And you'll see that they'll all run out at 632 and 633. There's walls here, folks, and as they run out, all the shares go away, and then it just jumps to the next level. They have another wall there, and then all those shares peter away, and then jumps to the next one. And they have a wall up here that they put in, and then those peter away, and then it jumps to the next one. You'll witness it all afternoon there, my man. Nemedian, watch and learn, Nemedian. Serve is dropping again today. Is it at the bottom yet? No, apparently not. But also to you, Nemedian, I want you to know that this right here, that drop right there, that was manipulation drop, and it went too fast through those numbers. So now there's a big gap back up to that point. There's a massive gap because they did this over too short of a duration. They should have drugged that out way over here to get it down there. But when they run it down like that, then it just spikes right back up. You'll see. I guess you'll have to watch and learn. But you will learn. You'll learn. Yes, your name is in the next raffle. Your name's in there, my man. It's right here. Richie be good. There's going to be some other names that will be added today. I didn't get everyone's names on that's been giving donations, but that's all of you who've been giving donations. I want to thank you very much. And right here, folks, good place to pick some up again. David Westbrook. You're in there. 2 more for you. David Westbrook. He's such a great guy, folks. David Westbrook. What a dude, what a dude, what a dude. All right. There's the love for you, too. Thank you very much. We will send you some hearts for that. What's up with Lucy? Well, I don't know. Oh, Bud Tax is in there. Budtex. Nice. Thank you. There's some hearts for you. I like to put a heart on the screen for people who donate like that. So there's a bunch of hearts on the screen for you. Lucy up 22%. Well, then we'll buy it tomorrow morning when they wipe people out of it. Thanks for letting me know. We'll add it to tomorrow's list to buy. These are the stocks we're going to be buying tomorrow. GLMD when they run it down. SMSI when they run it down. And we're going to add that one to the list. LUCY. 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 It's going to be added. It's up 20%. And thank you for letting me know that. Lucy, Lucy. Wow. Well, unfortunately, it's approaching $8. That's too bad. It's right where I would tell you to sell it. $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, and $8. That's where I would tell you to sell it. And if you did just then I want you to see you buy it back at $7.93 right now. Put your buy order in. Start your first buy order in again at $7.98, and then $7.97, and put a buy order in at $7.93. $7.98, $7.97, $7.93. Put 3 buy orders there, and then put your first market share order in at 8, where it is market share. But first put in a buy order at $7.93, $7.97, and $7.98, and then put in. And folks, I can't guarantee it's going to go any higher than that even, but it sure looks good here for movement upwards. And on the 1 month chart, folks, this is looking really good. 6 month chart, you can see where it once was here, all the way up to $16, $18.98 a share. $18.98 a share, and it just broke over 8 like butter. Oh, there's your $7.99. And I said $7.97 and $7.98. You should have buy orders there. I said put your buy order now at $7.97 and $7.98. And what do you know? They come right to that number. Aw. Yep, follow me, friends. Nature, gaming, yeah, gaming, nature. Dynasty Holding, GDC, FFIE, TNXP, DJT, Sofi, Up, APDN, FRGR, CRKN, CING. Those are the stocks that you're holding. But see, you're all you're telling me is that you're holding them. You know, really doesn't tell me very much because, for example, I'll slide this one over here and I'll put it next to the G's, and we'll get over here to GDC for a second here. There it is. So when you look at GDC here, the 1 month chart, well, folks, if you look at the 1 month chart, the stock was priced at freaking $1.68 when I started telling people about this stock. See, it was at $1.68 when I started telling people about it. And for a freaking month, it's just been adding to it. They're just adding positions to it. Yeah, I was up 1,000 GDCC. Yep, he said he's down 10,000 in those collective of stocks. Yep, so as you can see, that one right there, that was a good profit if you bought it back then. I don't know when you bought the doggone thing. I have no idea. But also, and all these stocks that you're just mentioning there, and the next one we're going to look at is FFIE. Okay, let's go look at FFIE and see how that one's sitting. FFIE. There it is. 1 month chart on FFIE. Now I know this isn't going to look good because I own it too. Yep, I see it. But I sure as heck know what a bottom looks like when I see one, and it's the exact point it was right there. All right, so I know where bottoms look like, and I know that they'll run out of stock for 2 or 3 weeks to get all the retail out of it before they run it back up. So you just hold on to that, folks. Don't be scared yet. They're just accumulating at 366, and they're going to run it back up. You'll see. Patience, folks. Don't be impatient. That's the thing about men. They're too impatient to make money in the market. They're too frivolous. TNXP. And again, I look at the 1 month chart. All right. So I see TNXP was priced at 14 cents. That doesn't look like a massive loss to me. I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out where the 10,000 is, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Maybe we'll figure another one that must have just really gotten disintegrated. Let's see. DJT, yeah, that's a big one. DJT is a big one. But hey, remember, I only own 200 shares of DJT. You didn't see me go in there and buy 5,000 shares of DJT. I don't do that. I know that one's dropped a hell of a lot since I bought 200 shares of it. But that's all I bought was 200 of it, DJT. Why would if you bought a whole boatload of that, whoops, that would be a mistake because I wouldn't have done that myself. And I already know what this stock looks like on the 1 month. It's way down. I can see that. I already know that. But what a coincidence. It's down to 1666. What do you think? Do you think that's a coincidence, everybody? Or maybe you should be buying more right there because that's the number they had in mind to run it down to. They probably bet each other a month ago that they could run the price down from $24.55 to $16.66. $8, their favorite number. $8 down. They just ran it exactly almost. So you can either take my advice and buy at a number that they're trying to manipulate to and hold, or you can just bail out of it. Move it on over to another runner. APDN. Yeah, again, another stock that's just accumulating right on the line that they ran it down to. By the way, that right there is a drop and pop. There was the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. So you should be very fine with right here, because if they're going to work that kind of game right there and then run it up, and they're going to run that game right here and then run it up, and they're going to run that game here and run it up and run that game here and run it up, and now you got a gradual nice climb here going. I like it a lot. I like that one. Don't worry. Again, that's nothing to be afraid of. That's a good looking stock right there to me. It looks has a lot of potential to it, folks, that stock. And look where it was at one time. It's got plenty of headroom, $10 a share, folks. That thing was at $10 a share. It has plenty of headroom. And now all it's been doing is accumulating since they ran it down there. You can see that very clearly. It's just rising slowly and steadily. Uppity, downity, uppity, downity, up, up, up is the trend. Up is the trend. Yep. Just hold on that one out. It looks good. I thank you for telling me about it again. FNGR. And again, I think you saw me buy maybe what? 200 of this, 200 shares of this? Maybe even 100 shares is all I bought of this stock. Because retail investors all use Yahoo in the United States. I did a survey. I looked it up on a research, and everybody uses Yahoo as a retail buyer in the U.S. Well, not everyone, but it's the most used by retail investors. Yahoo is by far and away the most used here in the United States. It's not the best, but it is used by more retail than anyone else. It's the #1 site for financial information in the United States. I know that sounds crazy because they're so full of it a lot of times and wrong information, but this is still where everybody in retail likes to come to get their information, so that's why I'm here. A good question. I appreciate you asking that. Yeah, PLTR bought in the teens. Well, that's a good one. Somebody told me also today that Neo was making a run right now. Neo. And does anybody remember me telling you that Sofi today was going to close at Neo 544? Okay, not really moving much, but there it is. Whoop, there it is. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo,
Where are you, brother?
I'm in Mile High City, baby.
Still in Denver. There.
Yeah, I tried to find that mural and they took it down years ago.
Oh, I guess it freaked too many people out.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, the thing was just really freakish, man. Freakish.
Are you online and all that? I mean,
Yeah, you're talking to 105 people right now.
hello, 105 people. My wife is calling. Talk to you later, buddy.
Okay. See ya. This Alexa dismiss. Well, that's my friend Dave, and he is helping out a friend out there. I also have RR and SIFY. Okay? Ridiculity says, before I found your channel, I thought Yahoo had gone out of business. Thanks for looking at the stocks. Yep. Cat. Yes, I got you. Got it. Also have RR and SIFY. RR and SIFY. RR. I don't mind looking at them. Heck no. All right. So let me make a suggestion for you on some of these, okay? First of all, these are, if you know what your taxes, and oh, that one's all right. Where are we at on that on the 1 month, though? Oh, well, there you go. You're doing well on that one, I guess. I'm not sure where you bought it exactly, but at any rate, it's gone up for slowly but surely. It's just going right on up ever since here, just climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. And one day news will pop and it'll go boom and you'll sell and you go, oh my God. But this looks actually pretty good too. Not concerned about that at all. That looks good. That looks promising. 5-day chart. Looks good. 1 month chart. It's green. 1 month chart is green. I know. Now, my suggestion to you, though, is to sell some of these stocks each day, just a tiny bit of each one, and trickle it over onto a runner. That's what I want you to do. Got it at 50. What I want you to do is each one of these days, I want you to take 10% of each one of these positions when it gets to the high, like today. See when it got up there? You saw it get to that price, and it was 98 cents. Sell it. Sell 1/10 of what you got right there. And then we'll move it over onto one of these. And every one of these positions, each day, I want you to sell that you're down on 1/10 of them, okay? And move that money over onto one of these runners that we're playing with now. All right? And SoFi is one of them, as a matter of fact, right now. It's a good place to just take, if you wanted to, just take every dang one of those and just move them over to SoFi. And then here in about another 2, 3, 4 months, the price will be at $14 a share mysteriously. See, this thing is getting real interesting on the charts. We're starting to break into some areas with some very large gaps up above them. And when we get away from here, these gaps get bigger and bigger and bigger. These points of resistance over here. Okay? These were, when the price was dropping, these were points of resistance. Now we're popping. There's still going to be points of resistance as we rise. But there's a lot of gaps here. A lot of gaps. There's a big gap right there. Right now, we're in very large gap there. From here all the way to there, folks, there's a large gap. There it is there, there it is there, there it is there, there it is there. And there it is there. And it's right there, and it's right there. Very large gap. So, folks, we're going to go to this number up here. That's where we're going right now. That's where we're headed. Get ready for it. That's the next point we're going for right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. $8.77, folks, is the next point we're going to. Where they tapped it once, they tapped it twice, they tapped it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10, 11 times. 11 times that number right there is where we're going to. That one. That's where we're going right now. All right? That's where we're going. We've revisited it already 11 times. And I told you Sofi was going to go up possibly to 825 and close today at 825, 831, 833, or 850 even. And that's where it's going to close, folks. And the reason that it could close at 825 is because of options. Options. They're right in the middle between the 8 and the 850, 825. So it could either close there or 831 because they love the inverse 813. If they can't get it down to 813, they go for the 831. Another number is the 33rd. The 33rd number, they love it. So they're going to close this today either at 825, 831, 833, or 850 a share. That's where it's going to close. Whatever they decide they want to let it go to. Yep. Shadow work reminds me of Smile Direct daily activity. Yep. Stuck in IMRX, you'll be glad you are. You'll be glad you're stuck in IMRX here soon. You'll be very glad you're stuck in this. Oh yeah, folks. 100% manipulation. Don't worry. 277, folks, a great place to accumulate. And I just filled there. So they've come all the way down to my numbers that I just had rating on them. 277. They just came all the way down to my numbers I had waiting on just then. And they actually took it down to 263. Nice. Trying for the 266 closing. I wish I'd have seen that when they got down to 266. Man, I didn't see that when they took it to 266. I was busy doing something else. Well, it's a good thing to see that they got it down to 266 where they got a bunch of shares so they could turn there and then start running it back up. That's good. 266. Good for them. By the way, take a look at Sofi right now. And as you all know who are talking about these other stocks, this is the stock I'm most heavily invested in. So if you were going to invest with me, you should have been investing most heavily in this one. Period. Okay? This is the stock I've been telling you is going to go back over $10. And so this is really the most possible profitable one over the long term if you want to play long game. If you want to get an out, trade it in and out, don't hold them. Don't hold them overnight. Sell them at the end of the day. Use your money the next day to put into something running. See, the problem with the stock market is that too many people leave themselves exposed. And exposure is what the shorts love to take advantage of. If you've left yourself open, they're going to attack your weakness. So how can they attack you if you sell at the end of each day? Can they attack you in the pre-market, in the after hours? No. Can they attack you even in the morning? No. You're completely safe. But if you hold on to a stock like these that run up 40% and down 20 and up 50 and 60 and down 30 and sometimes up 100, you have to know that you can't stay in those. You've got to get in, you got to take the profit, and you got to get out. And you have to set stop losses for yourself. Okay, listen, I'm going to, at some point, if it drops to below this, I'm just going to sell some of it and move it over to one that's going the other direction. And that's all you can do. You have to make a decision at some point to sell some of it and move it over. Now, I don't say sell it all because I never like to do that. Because sure as crap, as soon as you sell the whole boatload, the stupid thing turns around and goes right up. But I understand sometimes the frustration where you just want to throw your hands up in the air and go, all right, I've just had it with this. I'm going to sell it all. And I've done that before too. But that's only on day trading stocks that I do that. But most of these stocks, folks, I don't hold long. You guys, how many times have you heard me tell you when a stock goes up, sell right now what you've got in it. Take out what you have in, and then you have zero risk. You're playing on house money. And sometimes I like to take out what I put in plus $1,000 and just bank 1,000 and then the rest just on them, all on them. So you guarantee to make a little profit on every single trade you make, but you don't lose. You can't lose that way. Okay? Take your profits. So again, these stocks, put them all up there each day. Monitor them each day if you can. And when they're at the peak, sell a little bit. You can tell when a stock's at its peak. It starts dropping, right? And then you just have to put in a market share sell right there. Today, Sofi peaked at $11, $11.13 in the morning, $11.14 and $11.16 in the morning. It peaked. All right. Well, I'm not so sure this thing is completely done because now it's 3:09, and I usually see a lot of interest sometimes at 3:06 in Sofi. So let's get over here and look at this. Let's look at the one-day chart right now and see what happened at 3:06. Ivy League Redneck. Hey, Cat, I just sold about half my position at 822. On Sofi, well, I can tell you one thing. The number 824 is a good number to sell Sofi at, 822, 824. But listen, if they're going to attack Sofi, my friend, it's going to be in the morning at 4 a.m. So put your buy order right now at $7. I want you to put one in at $7.66 and $7.67 to buy. And I want you to do these good till canceled. $7.66, $7.67. I want you to also put a buy order in at $7.77 and $7.78. And I want you to put buy orders in at $7.84. Put a buy order in at $7.86, $7.87, and $7.88. Okay? So $7.60, you can even start really at $7.64. And they'll even often shoot for $7.61, believe it or not. But it won't go lower, in my opinion, than 755, okay? So 755 would be where I'd start. Put a buy order in there, and 756. The next number would be 761. The next number would be 764, 65, 66, and 767 to buy there. Buy at 777 and 778, and buy at 784, 786, 87, 88. All right? We'd love to buy back in anywhere under 775. Yep. Put those orders in good till canceled, and they might get filled at 4 o'clock in the morning, because that's when they like to work their magic, at 4 a.m. 4 a.m., folks. I tell everybody every day to go look at 4 a.m. where the price was on a stock to see what's going to happen during the day. Let's go see where this price was at 4 a.m. Today's Sofi price at 4 a.m. was $8.10 at 4 a.m. this morning. And then look at what we got here, folks. Look at the jump. Look at the drop. Look at the up. Look at the sack. Look at the spike. Look at the drop. The sack, the spike, the down, the drop, the sack, the spike. Oh my gosh, everyone, all frickin' day. And there it is one more time. The drop, the sack, the stiffy, and off she goes. Oh my gosh, everyone, look at that gorgeous frickin' chart right now. Oh my Lord, look at the 45 and 50-day moving average jumping up right now, folks. Look at them expanding to the upside. Starting right there at 130, folks. It really started at 133, folks. 132. Wow. Look at the 10-day as they try to stop it right there, breaking over the 200. Look at the action come against it. It's so light and wimpy. Where are the red candlesticks? Let's see what they're using. Hold on. Let's see what they're trying to use here. My gosh, this looks powerful, folks. What I suggest you do is listen to me each day, where I suggest you put sell orders in. And as a matter of fact, today, I was trying to tell people earlier to sell it at $8.24 a share and buy back as low as $8.13. That's what I said today, early this morning. And so you can do that tomorrow with 1/3 of your account. 1/3 of your account value. We're going to sell it when I suggest it, the number I suggest, and then buy back with 1/3 with that money. And then you can't sell those shares. You can't sell those. The ones you buy back with that money you made when you sell at the high, you cannot. You have to wait. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Look at Sofi. What's going to happen when it breaks this resistance at 816 here? What's going to happen when it breaks over 822 right now? It's going to 825. That's where it's going, folks. It's going to 825. Michael Wellner, thank you very much. How will it react to Powell tomorrow? I think you can already see. I think you can already see where the price is going right now, knowing that Powell's going to. I think all the manipulation that occurred from here on the 29th was because they knew Powell was what was going to happen, and I think they wanted to just fleece the Sofi people out for the last time, and then there she goes. And she's over this level right now. She's over that level. She's right there, folks. She's right there. And by the way, look at the massive amount of volume that they use to take this thing down. And look how little the volume is over here as it runs back up. Look at this. Where's the volume that should be attacking it right now is what I'm questioning. See, what I'm questioning here, folks, and ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a short-eating porpoise. Right now, folks, we got a short-eating porpoise. Ryan Robinson, XRP to the moon. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, yeah. Look here, folks. Here we go, folks. Look at that blue. It's crossed it. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Look at the blue 45 crossing the 50-day right now. On Sofi, folks. 1 day chart, 1 minute interval. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, we had a golden cross occur that started this afternoon early around lunchtime. And I want to make sure you're all aware that a golden cross did in fact occur today on the 200-day moving average. And it just happened again. We just crossed the 200-day moving average. The current price just crossed over. They tried to stop it, but it went back over. The 45 and 50-day have gone over, and now we are on our way. A triple upside crossover on the day's chart right now on Sofi, shoving this price right up. And there it goes, folks. It is a thing of beauty. A triple upside crossover. And as they try like crazy here to stop this from happening, this is not going to be stopped from happening, folks. It is ascending. Look at the 45 and 50-day right here, folks. Where's the volume? Look at these sequential attacks. Look at these sequential attacks. Red right here. What time is that? 2:18. What time is this right here? 2:23, 5 minutes. What time is this? What time is this? 2:30. Look how slim they are, folks. What time is this big attack? 2:38. What time is this attack? 2:48. 10 minutes, folks. And where's the 2:58 attack? There was no attack at 2:58. See that? You can see this. 2:23, and I bet this is 8. Yep. 2:18, 2:23, 2:28, 2:38, 2:48. Where's the 2:58? Where's the 2:58? Oh, well, there is not one. There isn't one. There's not one. There should be one, but there's not one. At least not yet. And look at the mouth on this thing opening up here, folks. Look at that porpoise mouth. There's the porpoise body, and there's its mouth opening up now. It's a short-eating porpoise, people, I'm telling you. Come on, show me these candlesticks, Yahoo. Come on, man. Show me these current. Here it goes, folks, right now. This is Sofi we're looking at. Oh boy, she's just breaking 823. Whoa! Look out! Oh! See that big attack? 2:55 p.m. 2:55 right there. Trying to stop this triple upside crossover from completely solidifying. is that red candle me? I sold 50,550 at that 822. My boy. Man, look at that thing go. Go, Sofi. Go, Sofi. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if we close at or near the high of the day, we will go up 30 cents tomorrow. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, there is a freaking 7-cent gap between the gap between the bid and the ask. This thing's fixing to explode. I just saw 822 change to 817, folks. A 5-cent between the bid and the ask. I told you there's big gaps up here. There's big spacious emptiness up above us, folks. There's nothing up there, and they know it. There's nothing to hold it back once they breaks over this, and they know it, folks. They absolutely know it. It's a lot of empty space up there. They know this for sure. They know it for a fact, folks. That's why they're being so resistant right here, because they know above them there is nothing. You're breaking out of the atmosphere, folks, above here. They know this. They know it for a fact. And here they tried the equal attack, the equal amount attack to the same low again right now. The equal attack that they tried already earlier today. What a scam, people, these scammers are. 41 million shares traded, folks. Eat it, shorty. Every day is a higher high and a higher low, no matter what your efforts and what you try to pull. No one's falling for it anymore. The only thing falling is the dominoes falling on you. And the weight of it is getting heavier and heavier and heavier. That's right, people. Ivy League Rednet says, really good chance it runs since I sold. No, you look like you're pretty smart to sell there at 822. Now, why don't you buy back right now at 813? Why don't you put a buy order in right now at 811 and 808? Put a buy order in at 798. Put a buy order in at 788, 89. Put them in now. Good till cancel. All those numbers I already told you. Put them there. Interesting that you just sold at 822 and I told you could buy it back at 813 or 814 from there. That's where you start. Then 811, then 808. OLPX at 250. Thank you for letting me know. Good to see Neo back up over 540. Lucy tomorrow, folks. We'll be watching this one to get wiped out tomorrow. Lucy. They'll push it down tomorrow. There we go. I laugh so hard at these shorts now. Look at them losing their butts again today. Look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Look at that. Look at the 5-day. Jiminy Christmas. Absolutely totally bull dominated. There's nothing they can do about it. It's out of their capability. What they will do though, they'll get desperate and they'll call the downgrades out. They'll get the downgrades. Now, folks, I'm gonna go get some more water here. So give me a minute to grab some water, and I'll be right back. All right. So, just in case you're not following along, I'll show you right now something that's a little bit interesting. You'll have to give me a second to get over to the SoFi historical data. Hold on. All right, so I want you to see something here now. Going back to September the 10th, please be aware and advised that September the 10th, SoFi high was 717. The next day's high was 735. And that is a rise of 18 cents. From September 10th to the 11th, SoFi's high went up 18 cents. The next day, SoFi's high went from 751 to from 735 to 751, and that is 16 cents. 16 cents. The next day, the 13th, we went from 751 to 774. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an increase of 23 cents. And from that price there, we went from 774 to 808. And ladies and gentlemen, this is snowballing because now that is a 34-cent increase. A 16 cent here, and now 34, over twice as much. Are you with me so far? And today, we saw a 21-cent climb at the high today. This is getting very interesting, folks. All right? And it's troublesome for the shorts. Very, very problematic. How are they going to stop it from going to a new high tomorrow? You got people like me and Hurricane Lopez and trending stocks, and we've got a lot of people that are talking very positive, including Felix, who had a great video 2 days ago. And I mean, it was phenomenal, his video. His video was phenomenal, folks. Now, I'm taking a breather here. BBLG. Today, I suggested you buy this with me at 158, 164, 156, 155, 164. It's at 173.97. So those were good buys on BBLG today. All right. Another one that I thought would be good was NCNA, and I made a mistake on that one. It fell a lot further than I anticipated, and they've run it down to 388. And I started buying that stupid thing at $4.31. And I did buy some just now at 389, so I got that. I just got 389. I just got 389 on it. Yay. Just got 389. to fill. Yes, lunar is long, 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 long. Lunar's long, lunar's long, lunar's long. LUNR is long. Well, folks, I predicted earlier today that Sofi was going to end up at one of three prices: 825, 831, 833, or 850. There is one other option, of course, and that would be the shorts number of 813. But I did not mention that because I don't think they can hold it there. And even if they can, we'll still be dang green, folks, at 813. Green at 813. Just think about that, folks. How many people would have been happy when this thing was dropping to 7 and 750 and 720s and 710s and broke below 7 and went in the 6s, and all you guys stuck with me all the way through it. And you just kept having the confidence to buy even when it went down into the 6s. But at least we were day trading every day, so there was a little bit of cash you were being able to put away if you were day trading with me each day. And some of you have been doing that. Short dogs. Can we pull back to 812? No. I don't think so. I mean, it could, but I don't know. I already told that other person to put their buy orders in on Sofi good till canceled at 798, 789, 788, 777, and 778 because they could easily do that at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I told him to put in buy orders at 755 and 56. I told him to have buy orders in good till canceled at 764, 65, 66, 67. And I told him to have buy orders in at 777 and 778. And I told him to have buy orders in at 784, 786, 87, and 88. That's what I told him. Put them all in good till canceled, and they might fill at 4 o'clock in the morning. TNO in at 621. Yep. All right, thank you for letting me know. I bought it at 613, 616, 616, 618, 619. I also bought some at 631, 32, and 33. Tilray up today. That's good. All right, folks. We are starting to run into a situation where SoFi is going up at 1% a day, and I'll take that. In 30 days of trading, we'll be up 30%. Can you deal with that? Yeah, 1040 a share, folks. 1040, get ready for it. Wow, BNRG just dropped to 96 cents. OLPX sell at 250. It looks like it will pull back from there. All right. Probably a good idea to sell there. Yep. And here's what I'd be selling. $250. And I want you to know also that I actually wouldn't sell here. I'd sell at $254 and $255. I want you to put your sell orders in at $254 and $255, please. Do not sell at $250. Sell at $254 and $255, all right? I don't think you should sell there. And just sell enough at $254 and $255. I want you just to sell enough to make your money back. Then the rest I want you to keep. I want you to sell enough shares at $254 and $255 to make back your money plus $100. That's what I want you to do. And after that, you're playing on house money. You made $100 regardless, and there's no way you can lose a dime from there. That's what I want you to do. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate you telling me that. Folks, we're looking at Sofi right now. This is our main stock. And over the last 5 days, this is what it's been doing. And over the last month, they tried to scare everyone out of it. You can see it right there. But you folks were fearless. You folks were absolutely fearless. You were unafraid because you could tell that we were winning the battle. You could tell that we were wearing them down. You could tell that they were going to start falling like dominoes. Isn't that true? We knew they were in trouble, folks. We knew that they were faltering. We could tell that things were getting desperate for them, couldn't we? And it became a point where we could see that they were taking a very serious look at Sofi, and they did not like what they saw because it was blowing their minds. But they didn't like it, what they saw. Yeah, they didn't like that at all. All they were seeing, folks, was that their history of beating up on this stock was ending, folks. And their time of having control of everything was ending, folks. And folks, this Sofi does indeed have a very rich history, doesn't it? With all the deception and all the lies, all the David Chiaverini like flies hovering around this stock, Sofi, so they get a cheaper price to buy. That's the only reason I can think of why they would tell such lies. But open your eyes, everybody. Identify the history and then you'll know where it's going back over 10, because the history of this stock is down to the 7s and over 10, and down to the 4s and over 10, and down in the 6s and over 10, and down in the 7s and over 10. Know the history, folks, and make the money on Sofi. That's what I have to say to you. All right, IMRX just broke 284, been between 278 and 283 for 2 hours. Yeah. Yep, I'll show it to you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is sitting right here. 817. I don't even have a line there. I should have one there. It looks like it traded sideways a little bit right there at 817 and it's passed one time. So I guess we'll give them a line here. Let's give them a doggone line at 817 because I want to identify every freaking one of them. Oh yeah, I point them out, folks. I'll give them a line wherever I discover one, wherever I see. There's really another one that's right here for sure, right at this point here. Why not put it in? Identify it, folks. Know where those lines of resistance are. Know where to put your buys and sell orders in on these lines, folks. Know where the lines are. Know where the points of resistance are. Go back up over the history of it and figure out what's going on with this stock based on its history. There they are. There's another one right there. I put another one in for you. You can see it. It's obviously traded sideways right there for a while, traded sideways right there for a while, traded sideways there, traded sideways there. So it's obviously a line where you'd want to consider selling if you're day trading right there at that number. And now I'm going to take the lines off. I'm not going to draw any more lines. I'm going to pull this back here. And darn, folks, this looks fabulous. There's a lot of space above us there, folks. Man, there's a lot of space above us. Interesting that I don't even see my lines now. But there is a lot of space above us. A lot of empty space above us, everyone. And look where we are. Oh my gosh, just look where all my lines happen to cross right here. Look where everything comes together. Look at my lines right there. Oh my goodness gracious. On the 5-day, they're a lot more defined, but you can see the resistance line there. And look at this 5-day chart, everyone. Just look at that thing. Jeepers creepers, we're about to raise above. We're going off, folks. We're breaking over this line right now. You can easily see. And look how they drove the price right to the 200 and it went right off of it. Now they try to get to it again. It bounces right off my trend line. Comes here. It's going to bounce off this again. And she's going over this line, folks. We're going over that line. I have no idea. Well, there we go. This is the 6-month chart. This is what I want to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. This is the apex This is where it all comes together. And for the shorts, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it all falls apart. Look at this, folks. Look at identify that high right there. This one a little higher. 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 And now we come over here, and we folks, we're getting ready to break into this gap area here. We're going to gap up in here. This looks beautiful, folks. It's doing just what I hoped it would. Wow. My goodness gracious. I'm going to remove these lines for now. Wow, look at those gaps up above us. Folks, these are massive gaps here that are going to be here on the way back right now. Look at them over here. Hold on. See them? Look at these big gaps up here. Look at these big gaps. I'll get rid of this right here. Look at these big gaps right here that are ahead of us, that are in our future right here. They're in our future right now, folks. This is where they are. They're in our future. We're at these points where we're going to start gapping up beyond this. Boom, 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 boom. Look at them here. Big gaps here, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm the gap man. Boom, bow, down, bow, 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 down, bow, down. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in the history of the stock, like that picture shows you, right now, ladies and gentlemen, we do in fact have a serious warning that's just come in about Hurricane Sofi, developed down in the southern Gulf of Mexico, has now moved up and is going to soon be sweeping across the interior of the United States. So I want to make sure that you're aware of this. There's an alarm right now. Hurricane Sofi is moving in. Any of your areas, if you live in this area of Galva Short or Shortston over here in Texas, Challis, I want you to know, Short Orleans, you're directly in the path. And if you're over here in Shortahassee or Shortsonville, Florida, Shortlando, you're in the yellow zone, okay? Short Myers, all right? So please watch out. Short Lake City, yes. Short Lake City got hit. Oh, no. So be careful, folks. If you're in Shortlanta or Shortwood in particularly, this is where you're going to see some real very heavy winds that'll be blowing and blowing and blowing. And I'm telling you, you better buckle down, move to the interior, or evacuate the area completely. If I were you, I would get the heck out of there. I wouldn't be anywhere near Shortwood or anywhere near Short Coming, because that's coming for you too. All right? So be aware for it. You guys watch out. If you're in Short or South Carolina, it could move your direction. So we don't know where it's going. We don't know the direct path. But if in the yellow over here, you're probably okay. In the red areas, look out. This is going to be a very, very stiff breeze blowing that's could blow you right over. All right? Blow you right out of your shoes. Okay? Or okay. Don't worry about me. I'm long ways away here in Short, Alaska. All right, so NCNA, back me up. IMRX doesn't know what direction it wants to go. I know it. They wanted to make it look that way. All right, so folks, there you go. I just want you to know there is a weather alert. Hurricane Sofi is moving in. It's headed to New Short City. Yes, it could easily make its way all the way up to New Short City. And there's no doubt there's a possibility it's going to move right up through Sense of Shorty and it could say day short. I would think they'd be in the possible pathway. You might see in Shortsville up here, or yeah, Shortsville. I think they call it Shortsville. Yeah, Shortsville. And so watch out if you live in Shortsville. If you happen to be up in the Kentucky area, look out if you're up there in Lexington Short or anywhere in that area, because it's coming your way too, right through Lexington Short. I'd be very, very I would caution you, and it's probably going to go right on up. It's just going to cross right on up, like you said. So be aware if you're in Ohio, Shortland, up there, be careful. All right, so there you go. Just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. Yep, all the way up to the Jersey Short is possible. There's a short. That's your short report. Shortachusetts, yes. I forgot to mention Shortachusetts will definitely be right there in the pathway. So be careful, everybody. If you're out there, like I said, either move to the interior of the home, get yourself strapped in to somewhere like a bathtub or under the stairwell, and watch out any of those locations. And by the way, that is not a public address announcement. That is 100% satirical, and I do hope that I would not be canceled because people think that I'm announcing something that's real. It's obviously all made up in a fantasy world. And just like everything we do here, it's all on paper. There's nothing that's real. It's all, it's short or rattan. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right, Tam. Yeah, short or rattan. Most definitely. Over there in Shade County and Short. Yeah, you got to look out all along that coast there. Short Springs. Yeah. There's up that coastline. You've got Indian Short and over on the East Short, there's Shortburn. Sofi looks to be closing about even. Uh-huh. Well, I already told everybody there's going to be the numbers they're aiming for. I thought we'd see the close at would be one of these numbers. And I even mentioned possibly 813, but I thought either they'd close it out at $8.25 exactly. I thought that would be a very good possibility. I thought they would also aim for $8.31 or $8.33 or $8.50, folks. But one thing I can tell you right now, even if they close it at $8.13, I already said this earlier, it'll be freaking green at $8.13. Yeah. Sofi green at $8.13. Sofi green at $8.13. Sofi's green at $8.13. Do you all see what I mean? It's green, oh yes. And even if they don't get it green and they can push this thing down and make it red by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, they've still every single one of them lost money all month long shorting this stock. It doesn't matter. Even if it was red, they'd all still be in a position where they've lost money the whole month long shorting this stock. It doesn't mean a thing to them. I mean, it doesn't mean a thing. It doesn't hurt us any. It doesn't hurt us any to see SoFi's high go up today another freaking 21 cents. It doesn't hurt us to see the high go up 18, then 16, then go up 23, then go up 34, then today go up 21. We're not hurt. We're not hurting. I'll tell you who's hurting. The daggum shorts who are spending buku bucks now to try to make a statement and close the stock up green at 8.13. That's who's hurting, everybody. Short Mississippi, yes. Watch out, Short Mississippi. Short Loxie. Shortport. Shortport, Mississippi, down there. They got hit real bad by Hurricane Katrina. Look at these monkeys trying to close out SoFi at 813 green, folks. Is that an accomplishment? Is that really some sort of an accomplishment? Short Palm Beach, yes. Yes, indeed. Short Port Richie. Yes. You guys, in Eskimo, we call a buku a bag of marijuana. Oh, okay. Buku. Short Lauderdale, yes. Absolutely. EBS is pooping. Oh, no. Yes, I like buku bucks. That's pretty funny. Hey, Shorty, you're losing money shorting the stock today still. I hate to tell you, but this isn't good news for you. Catfish Tyler here to report to everyone that now, over the last 4 days in a row, we've seen a rise in the high 18 cents, 16 cents, 23 cents, 34 cents, and today 21 cents. Good job, shorts. Good job. That is a measure of success. And this is a measure of success for every long who bought this stock at 601 a month ago and 3 weeks. It was August the 8th, folks, that we bought this, some of us, at $5.70 a share in the pre-market. $5.70 a freaking share in the pre-market a month ago and 3 weeks, August the 8th. Keep that in mind, shorts. We win again. Yep. Ring the green bell. Let us ring the green bell. And you might want to note that the Dow is actually red right now. The S&P 500 is actually red right now. And the NASDAQ is barely green. But the Russell was the biggest gainer of the day. The market that SoFi's in. And we're one of the ones carrying it, people. Because right now, we're outperforming the Russell, I'm sure. I'm sure of it, folks. I'm absolutely positive that we are indeed outperforming the Russell right now. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you. To be honest, I cannot believe that these shorts are even making an effort to try to continue to stop it. Why are they going to keep wasting so much money? Even now, here at the very end of the day, I want to go see how much money are they wasting right now to try to stop this triple upside crossover. I mean, it's just insane, man. What are you going to do? How are you going to stop that? You don't think that everybody sees that there's a lot of empty space up here above here? You don't think that everybody can see that from where this line right now is, if you don't hold this line, that it's going to jump up to that, and then it's going to jump to that, and that, and that? They all see it. I'm showing it to them. Believe me, I'm going to make sure they all see it. I'm going to make sure every one of the 6,000 people that visited this channel yesterday and the however many today, that as this price rises from where we are, breaking over this line, which has been resistance there, and there. And when we break over that line, this thing is going to skyrocket because there are massive gaps here. Massive gaps above where we are right here, folks. You already saw the effects of a gap today. Look at it. See that gap? They couldn't stop it today. It just ran right past it. Zoop, right to there. And then what are they going to do now when it breaks over this and goes zoop, and then zoop, zoop? What, they can't do anything. See, here's the mistake they made. They attacked us too hard and too aggressively and created all these massive gaps over just a 2-day period. So in 2 days, SoFi's price dropped from all the way up here at $10.33. And in 2 days, they made the price fall all the way down here to doggone 831. Uh-oh. 831. You don't think that's going to be a point of resistance to them to stop it from breaking over that number? You don't think they're going to try and stop it from going over 831 or 833? Because, ladies and gentlemen, when it breaks over that number, this thing is going to have massive gaps back going up. Big. And they continue as it goes up even higher, over further to the left. If I kept moving it over, you'd see. They continue to get bigger and bigger, these gaps. Hold on, and I'll show them to you. See how they are? There's big gaps, folks. Look where the price is over here, too. These are very large gaps, and look where the price is, $15. Folks, this is a big gap right there. This is another one. This is another one. This is another large gap. And then this is what we all just worked our way through. We're through all that. Now we're moving up past that. Look. See? See where we are? See where we are? See where we are? Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm going to show you where we are so you can see where we are. Oh, look. See that? So, folks, we're at a point right now where if you go way back across the history, we got some very large gaps that were being created here, all the way up to $15, folks. I hope you appreciate the time I take to put these kind of charts together, and it gets even better if you keep moving it. All right. So you see what this price is? See what that price is? $22.50. We're going to go back right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go back through, like I said, SoFi's history here. On that picture that I just showed you a little bit ago, we can go back through SoFi's history. But one thing's for sure, folks. When I do this, it becomes very clear how good this is for us right here where we are now. Because, folks, as I look back across here, I see a lot of gaps. I see the price on this line right here, right there. And folks, I see it going this way, gapping up, down, gapping up. I see it coming down, then gapping up, then going up to each one of these levels. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All of them are coming our way now, folks. They're going to do the same thing up. Gapping up, gapping up, gapping up, gapping up, gap, gap, gap. They're big gaps over here. These are very large, folks, over here. See them? They get very, very big gaps. And they happen in very quick times. Look at that. It's just a short time they gap that down. Look how quick that happened. 2-3 days, folks. 2-3 days. Right here, that was about 2 weeks. But, folks, those days are over. We're going this way now, and we're going to ride right back up on these lines, every one of them. And we're going to sell here, and we're going to buy there. We're going to sell here and buy there and sell here and buy there and sell here. See, what you saw over here, these are the days I'm looking for in our future. And this is going to get very exciting for SoFi. And it's already starting. Look at the choppy. It's already happening here, over here, folks. Choppy. It's already starting right now. And it's going to be very much like you saw right there. And we're going to take advantage of each one of these points. Every one of them we're going to take advantage of, folks, as it gets very choppy here. You'll see as we move forward, folks. You'll see. We'll be able to take advantage of those. We'll day trade all those numbers. All those numbers all the way back up, folks. We're going to day trade those. And we're going to make money off of those numbers, folks, right? I just showed you there. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, everybody. What blows my mind, we have almost 100 people here on the channel still, and it's already after 4 o'clock. So it's good to look at this kind of stuff, folks. You can see what SoFi's potential is in the future. And I want you to also see where it is in the after hours. I'm going to tell you, first of all, I expect the price to be 809. If it's not 809, I expect 810 or 811. And if it is neither of those numbers, then you should be very pleased. If it's green, you should be unsurprised, because I wouldn't doubt it at all by looking at that chart. So let's see where it is now after it was manipulated to close at 813. Splash the close is what they tried. 816 at the close. Whoa! I know you guys had already seen that and probably been telling me to look at it like I'm a dummy. I'm not reading what you're saying. Tyler, what are y'all doing with... Well, we'll be patient for a few days. And one thing's for sure, it started to rise. It certainly isn't dead. There's no question about that. This stock is far from dead. Totally manipulated, yes. And I wanted to buy it because it was down so much. I'm down 10% on it right now. I'm not worried about a 10% loss. I make gains of 40 and 50% a day. I don't worry about 10% losses. It was on my list to buy today for a reason, because I knew they were going to manipulate it down. It's right here. It says buy on 9/17. The high was 825. Well, it's at 370. Give it a little day or two to settle out, man. Just relax. It's fine. I bought some today here at 410, 408, 398, 394, 389. I bought it too. I'm down a little, but I'm not going to sell this. No. I wouldn't sell this now at all. See, you got to understand something. There were 60-something million shares that traded this thing up to $8 yesterday. 60 million, okay? 60-plus million yesterday traded on this stock. And you're going to tell me that 3 million are going to make it drop 41%? Probably can, but not going to hold it there. It's not enough. The volume yesterday, folks, on this stock was 66,828,000. And you're going to try and tell me 2,000,008 is going to hold this thing down 40%? I don't believe that. I don't believe that one single bit. And that's why I would tell you not to worry about it. Because buy more right there is what I would suggest. When you went in the first time with me, you should have been nibbling like I was and not buying thousands of shares. In my description, one thing it says right in my description is do not dive in when you see us nibbling. No, Anil, you don't want to sell IMRX for a loss. It's the same scenario as this stock here, NCNA. You people need to learn a little bit of lesson in patience. All right? Now, I know that it's hard to watch a stock be down that you bought, but it does not mean that you need to be panicked about it, especially under certain circumstances, which I'm going to show you now. So let's back this off to the 5-day chart. And let's let you take a good look at the 5-day. We do not know the reason it spiked, but for whatever reason, we know that the price hit $349.50, right? Where was it before that? Right there. That price, $192. Where was it before there? $145. Now, look at what I'm looking at right here. I got a $237 price and a work down, 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 and a start of a rise. And then I saw a plateau. Then I saw a drop and pop. That's what that's called. This right here even is a cup. Right there's where the cup was formed. There's the, I'll zoom in a little bit. Right there's where your cup was formed. There's your handle. There's your drop and pop. All right. So what you saw with this stock from back here was after this high, the price was $244. They ran it down to right here. And what was this price here? $190. 50 cents almost. 54 cents, they ran it down. What does this right here move from here? 312 to 276. 3.12 minus 2.76 equals, that's 36 cents down. 36 cents down. This is a stronger resistance than you had here on the drop. All right? They made this fall a lot further down than they did here, from right here to the same formation. It did not fall as far. So therefore, since they could make this price fall from 244 all the way down to right there, 190, and that's 54 cents. And now this drop, which is virtually identical, it looks the same. It looks the same. This one fell 54 cents. This one just fell 30-something cents. And folks, if it came over here and dropped like that and plateaued, and then it took a little drop right there and then went like that, it could certainly do it again. Come over here, down here, plateau, a little drop, and then the pop right on up, just like it did right here. All right? That's why I'm showing you this. It looks the same to me. So don't be so quick to get out yet. All right? Don't be so quick to jump and pull the trigger. This thing could easily replicate that formation. And that's why I look at patterns, folks. Take a look at the stock price of Sofi at the close now, folks. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? What is happening with the closing price? What in the world? What is going on here? Yes, we do. Can someone explain what is happening with this Sofi? $8.16. All right. Huh. Some weird stuff happening here in Yahoo land, ladies and gentlemen. I keep buying the pullback 10 shares at a time. Smart to do. And the pullback keeps getting higher and higher, doesn't it? That's the cool back. That's the cool part of it. The cool part of it is that with every pullback, it's higher. It's to a higher number. That's what's so awesome right now about SoFi. And I've seen it do this for 18 out of 21 days in a row, folks, before in the past. Shorty got him a tiger by the tail. They got now the endorsement of Jim Cramer, who's saying time to get in, time to make a move, good time to buy. He's telling everyone to buy it right now. He's changed horses, folks. I guess right now, I guess Jim Cramer's in the race too, right? By the way, I wanted you to see this. SoFi, is she going to go back over $10? Do you think she'll go back over 10? Anybody on the channel think SoFi has a chance to go back over 10? If you don't think SoFi has a chance to go back over 10, then I'm going to show you this. Last year, David Chiaverini, and I showed people the gentleman earlier today, and you've all seen him before. But David Chiaverini right here, this character right here, last year, when SoFi's price had been at $6.54 on earnings day, 2 weeks later on May the 15th, he decided to downgrade the target to $2.50 on SoFi, making the price fall to the lowest it's ever been. Now, what could be good about that? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I started my channel right after that here on YouTube. Immediately after this little game that was played, I was so infuriated because I had already bought it at $4.59 on May the 4th. And when he pulled that stunt, I said, dude, you've now created a monster. And you can just release the Kraken, because that's what you just did. And from that day on, every single day, I've been streaming about SoFi and telling everybody 8 to 9 hours a day to buy this stock since $4.45 a share. So I'm showing you this history because SoFi was driven down by his analysis to that price of $4.45, but only 29 days later it was at $10.23. In desperation, several analysts were called to lie about the stock and tell everyone that they were downgrading the stock, while every one of them raised their target price on it. But the headlines said they were downgrades, and so people were fooled. Except people who read that they all raised their target price. And of those people, I guess, they realized that it was another scam because of 9 days of running it down to $7.71. After that downgrading, the price was right back up 27 days later over 10. So here we've gone from $4.45 on one shenanigan by this guy, and now we've gone to $7.71 by 3 downgrades raising their target prices to back over 10. And then 9 days later, they run the price down on another downgrade and it goes to $8.94. No worries, 3 days later, the price is at $11.70. On that day, on this channel, everyone that was with me sold at $11.64, $11.65, 66, $11.67, $11.68, and $11.69. We did not sell at $11.70. We sold $11.64 and $11.69. Everyone I sold 2/3 of my shares in SoFi. 30,000 shares I sold that day. Then 27 days later, pick it up at 9. They ran it down. They ran it down for 19 days to $7.89 from there. And then what do you know? 27 days, $9.18. From there, they ran it down for 66 days. Really blew out all retailers. $6.41. After that, 29 days later, 16. So we're at 4 and over 10. We're at 7 and over 10. We're at 8 and over 10. We're at 9 and we're at over 10. We're at 9 again and over 10. So do you think there's a chance in the world that the price of SoFi could now again go back over $10? If you don't think that, you'd be pretty naive, everyone, and ignorant of the facts of history repeating itself, especially when it happens 5 times in 1 year. So I'd say the odds are it's going back over 10, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's go see what this world of destruction has done. Where is SoFi now in after hours? Try and load up the SoFi site and see. 814, 815. Why is the price changing over here? The closing price changing on me. I must admit, I'm a little confused by that. Back to 810, LOL. 811 now on SoFi. Gee, where's the price at now? I'm showing 810. Well, I'm showing on Yahoo. The closing was at 815. So I'm going to come over here now to the 1-day chart. And I need to look at the 1 day to figure that out. I broke Yahoo. Oh, that's hilarious. Give me a second, guys. I need to get some more water here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Man, it sure does look messed up. Look at that 1-day chart on Yahoo. What has happened to it? On SoFi trading platform, it is a close of 812. Well, I love what Yahoo's doing for it then. That's all I can say. It looks good right there. I'll accept that. I'm going to refresh the screen right now and see what it looks like. Yeah, see, the thing is, this thing says 3:26 p.m. 3:26 p.m. it says. Goodbye to that. This says 3:02 p.m. Goodbye to that. Goodbye to that. Now we want to go over to SoFi owners, institutional owners. Take a brief look at this. You know, I used to look at this every single day, but it has recently not been changing over here. But one thing that has been changing is not the number of institutions, but their percentages going up. And they've been increasing their positions over the most recent quarter. That's the last 90 days. They've increased their portfolios by 7.4%. Longs, folks, longs. Only longs here. Increasing by 7.4%. That should tell you something, folks. That should tell you when you see all these institutions starting to just keep increasing their positions in SoFi. That should tell you something. I'm going to show you another site right now. And that site is there it is. Hedge funds owners, institutional owners. Going to come over here to recent activity from the hedge funds. And just so you're aware of this, recently, Kathy Wood didn't know SoFi was going to go from $6 to $8, and she just got through selling a bunch of shares. Although she still owns 14.54 million, she sold some at 6. Good job, Kathy. But you see how many ratings she has? 1 star. 1 star rating. Kathy Wood decided to sell SoFi in the 6s. How do you like that? Next. That's right, 1 star rating, folks. But I got news for you. Soros Fund. You know who that guy is? He just increased. Brand new, taking up a new and increasing by 300,000 shares, buying SoFi, and look where he bought it, $6.96 a share. $6.96 a share. Value $1.98 million. Look at this one here. Square Point. This is SoFi. They're buying into SoFi. It says up here, shareholders of SoFi. Look at these increases recently of 411%. Look at this increase by Dimensional of 263% in SoFi. Look at this increase right here of Geode Capital. You know who that is? They own $114 million worth of SoFi stock, increasing their portfolio by 10%. And by the way, look at their price. $10.14 a share is why they just accumulated a bunch more. They just dollar cost averaged down big time. Probably when it went down to the $6 just a few days back, a month ago. And there might even be the reason it went to that price in the first place, folks. Do you see all these increases over here? This one down here, Millennium Management increasing 10.5 million, increasing by 291%. Schofield Strategies, this is a shorter. Schoenfield is a shorter. Got rid of 85% of their shorted position. BlackRock takes up $300 million, increasing their portfolio, folks, by 8%. You think they know something? State Street increases their position. They're huge whales buying up SoFi like crazy right now. Why? Why now, everyone? Why now? And by the way, look at this. One of the biggest shorters of stocks that there is, Ken Griffin, giving up his position 97% out. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you there, Kenny. See how they're leaving? They're getting out, people. The shorters are getting out. And the big boys are coming in and buying up lots of shares. Cliff, he's increasing by 58%. A new one just increased 36,000 shares. Shorters evacuating as fast as they can get their butt out of here. This one here, Virtu Finance, look at that. They're a 0-star rated analyst, and they sold 100% of their shares because they're shorting it. All right, well, I just wanted to show you that. There's a ton of big money coming in, and they're buying big amounts of SoFi shares right now, and you need to know it. Follow the money, people. Follow the doggone money. That's what I say. I hope you learned something from that right there. And ladies and gentlemen, we've had 153 likes of the video stream today. And we've had great donations coming in today. Thank you for those donations. Wow, what a day. JP Bennett, FedEx just dropped them off. What do you mean, JP? Oh, LOL, I just received 5 SpongeBob silver coins I bought for 8-year-old boy's piggy bank. He'll be surprised to see them in the future. Maybe wonder what are those. Yeah! That website is called hedgefollow.com. Hedgefollow.com. Now, if you do hit the subscribe button on my channel today, I hope that you'll also make sure you hit the notification button. All right? And those were some good buys we made today on BBLG, everybody. Those were good buys on BBLG today. Some of you bought BBLG with me when I bought these at 155, 156, 164, 164, 158. Good buys on BBLG today. That was good. All right? Now, NCNA, I want to take a look at it now. NNE, whoa. I took a hit on NNE, folks. I bought that at the wrong time. I bought it from $12.77. I only bought 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 shares of it. Yeah, I was a little timid on it. And I was wisely timid on it. NCNA looked like total manipulation the entire freaking day. So Yahoo's trying to tell me that the time now on this is 3:30 p.m. So I'm going to close that. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. Close this, close that, close this, close that, close this, close that, close this, close, not that, not closing that. Close this, close this. See how many pages I have open, folks? You see why my computer operates as slow as it does? All right, you see the problems we run into. Hey, finger today, nice recovery on that one too. Okay, let's start over here with Sofi. Let's give them a chance to get reloaded and figure out where they are. And they're showing the time at 3:30 and the closing price at 8:16. So I'm going to close this completely. That page is now closed. And I'm also going to close this YouTube stream over here, channel presentation, close that. And by the way, folks, take a look at the spike here in viewership. We're starting to get back up to the 10,000 point per day, folks. So that's good. Well, I think Sofi, too, starting to make a run might have something to do with it. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. And now I'm completely closed out. And now I'm going to reload Mozilla Firefox right now. Just hold on. And now let's see what happens when we get to Sofi. Says the time is 3:31 and the price is 8:16. Yeah, I think that Sofi's broken. I think it's broken. Now I've got to open up my YouTube page that's playing here. There we are. And by the way, everybody, I hope you like my thumbnail today. I think that gets the message across, doesn't it? Doesn't that look good? Shorty, just piling up on them, folks. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do now? What in the world are they gonna do now? Okay, I'm gonna move this over here because this is the screen that it'll start of showing me you guys on and what you're saying in the chat right now. And skip that ad. Omex is gonna spike. Okay, thank you, Jay Martinez. Omex, high volume and news. Thank you. It still says the time is 3:31 p.m. and the price is $8.16. I guess it's a glitch in the matrix, everybody. I don't know what in the world is going on. It's still showing the price is $8.16 and 3:31 p.m. That is amazing. What a screw up that's to Sofi's advantage. LUNR just jumped over $1. Yeah. You know why? Because it just went through a golden cross, folks. It just had that golden cross formation. Yep, it just had that golden cross formation, folks, on it, and I told you it was going to pop afterwards. Oh, yeah, baby. My goodness. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to show you is the effects of a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Hold on, please. I'm going to show you the effects of a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. And there it is. Hey, you guys. I just realized that I was muted for I don't know how long. Yeah, I'm holding the GDC. I'm holding GDC because it's in a triple upside crossover pattern too right now. Even though it's pulled back off of that because they like to attack it to keep it going over, but it's going to go over. See, it's the same thing that they did with Lunar. See, this is the same thing. GDC, this is the same sort of thing when it broke over the 200. GDC broke over that 200 and they went, whoa, 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 whoa. And they worked it down for a week and a half, 2 weeks. And then they dropped it there and then boom, it went over that then and it's gone. There it is. So this is GDC. You can see it right here. The same thing happening with GDC now. That's my call and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, look at Yahoo. They finally got the price right at the closing, 8:12. And the time says it's 3:59. They're only 45 minutes behind now. Good for them. Up to the minute reporting, folks. Up to the minute. So, since we know it's going to eventually go up to most likely around $10.88 from here, then we might as well take advantage of this LUNR as they manipulate it up and down, okay? And so I can take you over here now to LUNR and go back here like this. And I want you to see these numbers right now. And by the way, you should have definitely just sold there at 696, 697, 698, and 699. After you do that, you're going to buy back at 693 or as low as 688 or 677 and 678. So now I'm going to call these numbers out to you. Congratulations, you just sold at 698. Put your buy order in at 688 right now. And 689. I'm going to call these out to you, and the minimum is 693. From 698. There you go. You just got a 693. You just got a 693 if you want to put that in, or 691. But you got 693. Now you're going to sell this at 706, 707, and 708. I want you to sell it at 706, 707, and 708. And I want you to buy it back at 697, 698 afterwards. So here we go right now, 708, 706, 707, 708. And then I want you to buy it back at 698 or 689 or 688. Here you go, folks. I want you to sell at 70. There you go, 707. There you go. You just sold at 707, 708. Buy it right now. Put your buy order 698 right now, folks. Minimum 701. All right, minimum 701, but 698, 699 here now, please. And watch it now. Your sell order should be at 713, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And actually, I tell people to put in 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. You guys know these numbers. So you should sell all the way up to 719 right now. And then put your buy order in afterwards at 714 and 713. So here we go. You're going to get 719 right now, 720 maybe. Then you're going to buy 713, 714. Here we go. Wow. So see, you just got to sell all the way up through 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And you can buy back at 711 right there and 708. Just put in a 708 buy there and a 704, by the way. Right now. Now you're going to go over 720 to 724. It'll quickly go through 715 to 720 and up to 724. And I want you to sell at 724 and put your buy orders in at 718, 719. I want you to sell next. 724, folks. It's going to go up very quickly to it. Here it comes. Right now, it's going to go to that. Now it's going to go to 20, and it passed it real quick to 24. Watch how fast it goes to 20 now, and then on to 24. Now it's going to go to 20. Right now, there's your little drop before the pop, and she's going to 720 right now, and then 724. One last drop before the pop. All these numbers are mush right here. They're gone. It's going to 720. You're welcome, everyone. Gary Bullock, but that is maybe 10 cent again gain. Yeah, that's all you want. 10 cents. That's how the hedge funds are doing it. 10 cents at a time. The hedge funds are doing 10 cents at a time. They're making millions doing it, folks. Millions. But I did just tell you to sell at 708 and buy back at 694 and even 689. Here you go. You just got back. You just sold at 708 and you just bought back at 688 just then. Right then. And that's better than 10 cents. 20-cent move there. Now watch it fly back up to 720. Watch how fast this thing rockets back to 720 now. I'm serious, man. They make these big gaps, folks. They make them themselves. You'll see. Watch how fast it goes back to 720 now. It'll jump to 708, then to 711, then it'll go to 713, then the next thing you know, bam, it'll be at 720. There you go, 705, 707, there it is. Now watch it, 711, then 713, then 717, then 720. Here it comes. Just put it, write it down, folks. These things I tell you about, I know what they're going to do. I know how there it is, 709, there it is. Now it's going to go to 711, 713, and 720. They don't like me telling you this stuff, folks, either, by the way. They don't like it at all. They wish that this was not being broadcast out to you to see it, but I'm showing it to you, how they do it, exactly how they do it. And now it's going to go up to 720. Contract valued up to $48. $4 billion. They got a contract just now valued to $4 billion. Well then, folks, I'm telling you, here it comes, a very quick, rapid jump to 720. It's going to blow through the teens very rapidly. Almost as if they didn't even exist, the teens are going to be gone because they've already created the gap. And I share this information with you because I've been watching them do it for so long. Watch how fast this blows through the teens to 720 right now. Here it goes. Next, 717, then 719, then bam, 720. Here it comes. Going to blow through these teens like they weren't even there. Your next sell orders should be in at 731 and 733. Sofi at 807 and after hours, fantastic. Shorts are totally screwed. Well, there's 717. I called that number, and the next one's 720 right now. Just blew right through the teens. And the next sell order, folks, ladies and gentlemen, is the next sell order for you is going to be at 731 and 733. I want you to put in your sell orders at 731 and 733. Oh, these teens are gone. It's quickly over. Very fast. This is going to be done very quickly, folks. Shorties aren't going to hold 713 here. It isn't going to happen. Try all they want. It ain't going to happen. If it was going to stop, they would have already kept it down there in the sixes, folks. If it was going to stop anywhere, they'd have held it in the sixes. If they couldn't hold it there, they can't hold it here. It's as simple as that. It's going up to 720 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 720, folks. There's your last drop before the pop. There's your last drop before the pop. 708 and then off to 720. There, it's already gone. It's already gone. There it goes. 708, baby, then off to 720. Your buy order here, huh? 20 times 10,000 equals 2,000 easy. Yep. That's easy money. $726. Yep, I told you. I told you how fast it was going to happen. Your next sell orders, but it should be at 731 and 733, people. You just sold at 724. You bought back all the way down there at 708. Now you're going to go to 731 and 733 right now. 731 and 733. Sell at 731, sell at 733. Buy some for me, Cat. I'm on an under 25,000 account. All right. Yep. There's your 731. And there's your 733. You need to buy back right now at 724. Drop in a buy order at 724 and 721. Definitely do it right now from the 733. The least you'll get is 726. Yep. It's a 5-cent drop from the 731. 726, folks. The next sell order you should have in is at $7.44. But right now, your buy order should be at 724 and 725, 726. Sell now. The next place you want to sell is 744. You can even sell 743 right there now. Put your buy order 733 right now. 733 right now. Put it in. 733 buy order right here. 733 and 734. I'm telling you, folks, from 744, you can almost always minimum get 738. Yes, that's 6-cent drop right there. 738. That's a good spot there, too. 6 cents down. 5 cents is usually how much they can pull it. They just pulled it 6. Your next sell order should be at 747, 748, 749. All the way up to 750. Get out there. Then they're going to pull it back down to 733, 731. Put your buy orders in, 733, 731. Put them in at 744. Minimum from 750 is 744. They're going to take it to 744 right now, minimum 744 or 743 right now, minimum. If they don't stop it there, down to those numbers, then it's going to go all the way to $8, folks. It's going to $8. If it doesn't drop right now to 744, I'll be shocked. I will be shocked. And that's the least it'll drop is 744. I'm expecting that or even 733 or 731 right here from 750, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to $8. The next, I would normally tell you to sell at $8.54 and $8.55, but I'm not going to tell you now to do that. I mean, at $7.54. I'm not going to tell you to sell at $7.54 and $7.55. That's just too strong what you just saw. It didn't even drop all the way back down to $7.44. Well, it might now. It might now. And there it is. There it is. So there you go. You got a 743. You got a 736. You're looking for 733 now. 733. 733 buy. 733. Come on, ring it, man. 733 and 731. Oh, they got down to 738. And that was it. I might start putting that number in on my thing, 738. I think I need to. Not just the 33. That's too big of a gap in between. All right. Well, you just saw it, folks. You just saw it. You for sure saw the 750 and the 744 buy and the 755. They do like to attack from 755, folks. Sometimes they don't like to let it get up to 766 and go over that. So they chop the legs out from under it at 754 and 755 before it even gets to 766. And that's common practice, very common. Hey, there's your 744. It did fill. I'm still looking for a 733 and 731. And right now, I would put in a 738 right now. 738 right here. Right now again. They'll come get it. 738 buy. LUNR. Drop in a 738 right now. Easy money, folks. $7.38. Throw it out there. See if they'll come after it one more time before they run it on up over $7.50 to $8. And you might even see, like I said, a $7.33 or $7.31 still. But alas, no, you won't. Because seeing that thing hit $7.50 again now already, it's gone. The next sell orders, folks, would be $7.54 and $7.55. And here you go. And there you go. And now your buy order will be the least $7.48. $7.48 to $7.44. You should put your buy orders in at $7.48 now or $7.44. $7.48, $7.44. And the next number after this, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. $7.44, $7.48. Right now, get it, man. Well, doggone, they only got to $7.46. But at least you could have just sold at $7.55, and you're not going to get, you get a $7.46, a 9-cent drop. And see, you can start gauging this. One time it's 10 cents, then 10 cents again. We saw the same thing before. So it's 9 or 10. Hey, there's a $7.37. There you go, folks. You just got a $7.38. There you go. Nice. They came after it. What's up, Cat and Tank? Making money. We're making money selling day trading after hours, LUNR. We just got these selling it at $7.54 and $7.55. And the buying back at $7.33. I called that number. I told you that after $7.55 to put your buy order at $7.33 and $7.31. And there's the first one, $7.33. And there's your $7.31 even. You just filled at $7.31. Everyone's doing awesome today. Everyone is just loving the feeling right now in the air. Love is in the air. 724 is the next place to buy, folks. Buy at 724 right now if you're going to put an order in. 724. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 724. If we don't see 724, congratulations. You guys are smart. A and B. Hey, Nicole. Welcome to the tank. We are day trading the heck out of this thing. I'm calling out numbers. I just told everybody to sell at $7.55 and buy back at $7.33, this stock, LUNR. I told them to sell it at $7.55 and buy back at $7.33 and $7.31. And it went to $7.28. So we had missed it by 3 cents, the low. But good to sell at $7.55 and then buy back at $7.33. What was the SMMT today? I don't have that on my watch list. I mean, I do, but I didn't have it up here because I had to close all my windows. $26.40. Down 11%, so that stunk. That's about where we originally bought it. But up in after hours, and that means it was manipulated all day long, all day manipulated down. And they had it lower, so it started recovering from the middle of the day. It started coming back up, but they sure wanted, somebody wanted in. Somebody wanted in, man. Somebody wanted in big. Sofi, 8.12. Just like they wanted Sofi at $6 about a month and a half ago, folks. They wanted it at 6. And they got it at 6, and now it's at 8. You keep that in mind. When they want it at certain numbers, they can make it drive down to those numbers. No sound. Yeah, people say all kinds of things about Omex is over a $4 discount at the moment and steadily climbing back. OMEX. All right. Golly, wow. Oh my God, look at that manipulation 101. Wow. Jiminy Christmas. By the way, folks, we'll watch this tomorrow, but we're not buying this now, I can promise you. There's no way in the world I'd buy this now. OMEX. 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 It was down 89% at the close, and after hours up 53%. All right, we'll watch it tomorrow. But we sure as heck ain't going to buy it here. Had 17 million shares today traded. And the average is only 165,000. See what I mean by when they want in on a stock, they'll drive the thing out, drive everyone out of it, and then they'll just turn it around sometimes, and off she goes. You just never know the games that they're playing with the stock, folks, and this is a perfect example of it. They washed everyone out. They washed everyone out, and then they're just running it up on them and laughing at people. Wow. Heavy duty. What's the news? 3 hours ago, Odyssey Marine Exploration reports win in NAFTA arbitration case. They won a case. Yep, they won a lawsuit they won a case, some sort of arbitration case. That's what's going on, and that's overzealous buying. That's not a big enough reason to run it up that much, I don't think. Again, I have no idea. I would be very cautious. It has such potential for downside. Why was it manipulated down so much today? Who knew ahead of time? Somebody knew this ahead of time, folks. Somebody got this news today, and they got this news at this time, whenever it was. That's the 1 month chart. Hold on, let me look at this. Folks, somebody got this news today at 2 o'clock. Somebody got a tip-off at 2 o'clock. Somebody got a phone call at 2. People were getting phone calls at 2 o'clock about what had just happened. And this is what you call Absolute and utter manipulation 101. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see how drastic manipulation can be right now. I want you to see, folks, how drastically a stock can be manipulated. 507 a share. The 52-week range is 557, so it was 50 cents below the highest it had ever been. And it was manipulated from 507, folks, down to 49 cents. Someone knew at 2 o'clock. Someone got the news at 2. And you know what, folks? Since I see that thing was at $5, I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to buy this right now. Holy smokes. This is OMEX. Buy. 917. After hours, 5:10 p.m. And I'm buying it right now here, folks. At this price you see, I'm going to put in a limited order on this right now at 94 cents. And I'm going in on OMEX right now. Limited after hours. Extended PM, folks. And I'm putting in actually an order here at 91 cents, I guess. 91. This thing was $5, folks. Let's not get greedy. Let's just do the 94 and see what we get. And I'm in. $91.11. I just bought 500 shares at 91.11. And I'm going to go here for sure at 89 cents. Absolutely 89. And 89 I'm going in right now. And I'm going to get 88, folks, or lower. And I am pressing the button as we speak. Let's see what we get here. $86.80. Thank you. $86.80. I just bought 500 shares. I will go here again at 88 cents. And I'm going in now at 88 cents even. And there she goes, folks. And now I'm going to have to do a 94 cent bid. She's gone, folks. And I am in on this at 94 cents. 94 is my limit on it. And I just filled, folks, at 93.11. I have an order sitting at 88 and 89 as well. Buying OMEX here, folks. And I'm going to go in again here on a limit order of 93 cents. And I'm going to place that right now. Limit order on OMEX. $92.59. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. Put in buy order, limit order of 94 cents here, folks. 94 cents. There you go. 93.85. Try it again, folks, at 94 cents right here. Limit order 94. There you go. 93.50. All right. Oh, this is going, folks. This is going good here. Folks, listen, the thing was at $5 a share. Someone got the news that they got the arbitration case won. They drove it from $5 all the way down to 80-something cents. You see that? From $5, folks, to 49 cents from 5 today. Do you know why I'm buying this here now? Look at today's range. The price went from $5 today to 45 cents because someone got a call at 2 o'clock saying, hey, they won the arbitration. Get in now as cheap as you can. And that's why they dropped it from $4.90 a share all the way to 49 cents. See how manipulation works? It's not supposed to exist, but it does. Huh? Yeah, but look at this, honey. You want to see manipulation? You can. I'll read it to you. It says today, 3 hours ago, Odyssey Marine Exploration reports win in their NAFTA arbitration case. Somebody got news of that before it happened. The price was $5.07 a share, and they got news at 2 o'clock that they had won this case, and they drove it from 5 to 49 cents. And then the news came out after. Can you believe that? That is manipulation like crazy. And then they won the case. So now the price is shooting back up from 49 cents. It's up 85%. But somebody knew ahead of time. Someone got a phone call.
What's that?
It's called OMEX. Someone got a call, folks. Yes, that is absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the movie Trading Places. This is the movie, how it works. Someone got tipped off and said, you better get as much of this as you can, as cheap as you can freaking get it. And just look at the capability of them to run a price down. $5 people. $5. They ran it down. You don't think they can manipulate a stock? 17 million shares traded when it averages only 165,000? Jeez. Oh, BlackRock and Vanguard own shares. Well, you don't think anybody gave them a little shingy dingy ringy bingy? Oh, yeah, they did. And they said, oh, okay, well, we'll just start selling tons of ours then. And we'll sell that freaking thing down $5. And then we're going to take everyone to the cleaners. Yeah. Yep. 40-cent move time 10,000 is easy $4,000. And there she goes, folks. Look at this thing going off. And now you know why I bought so many just then when I saw that. Wow. Jeepers. Folks, we can make a bunch of money on this right now. A ton. And because of, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Almost 14 million. Are you kidding me? It's 17 million. It says 17 million now. 3 million more. God is good, Jay Martinez. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Oh, hallelujah. Well, I'm going to draw a line over here, and I'm going to buy more of this stock. So let me just come over here on the back of the page. I've run out of room to buy it over there. And I'm coming in on this right now. OMEX. And I'm going to buy it and buy it and buy it. 9:17 buy. After hours. Time now is 5:20 p.m. 5:20 p.m. And I'm coming in on this thing, folks. I'm going to keep riding this wave up. And it just was at 95, so 2 cents down is good. And so I'm going to come in here right now. 0.94. I'm going to buy 200 shares at a time, folks. And my limit is 0.94 right now. And I'm in right now at 294 at 94 cents. And then I'm going to drop in below it at 93 right now. I'm going to drop one in at 93 below and at 92. I want to try both of those numbers. 93 and 92. So I'm doing extended hours orders. 93, 92. And I'm going to try and get there. Hey, I just picked up. Yes, both of those. Now I'm going to come in at 91 on it. Oh my goodness, folks. This thing was $5 a share before the shenanigans started on it. And somebody wants it at 88 right now. Somebody wants it at 88 just to say they bought it. The shame of those people. And I'm in here again. 89 limit order. 89 limit. Oh, I'll buy this at 88 cents. And I got it, folks. I'll do that one more time. I'm doing 200 here at 88, folks. Limit order. Going in here again at 88 right now. The shame of me. Yep. Oh, and I filled there. And ladies and gentlemen, I will easily try 87 now. Oh, it's going to 5, and they all know it, folks. They all know it. It's going back to 5. And I'm going in again right now. Minimum order 87 limit. And I'm in. 86, folks. $86, and that's it, folks. That's the number, folks. You know what they just did? They just 86 this thing. You guys know what that number means? 86. $5 would be a huge blessing, yes. Yep. Do you know what the number 86 means? When they get a number to 86, it means we're done. Yeah, 86 that thing. Let's 86 it right now. And they just did it, folks. Congratulations. You just bought it at 86 cents with me. Let's let it run now. I'm going to do another 88 order right now. 88. I've got 400 there already. 88 I'm putting in now. And I am in and filled at 88 one more time, folks. That's going to be it, folks. Get this market maker number while you can. And watch it go back up to $5 a share, folks. I've got 1,000 and plenty more I could buy. Yep. Well, I got a feeling this thing's fixing to jet stream now. I think this thing's gone, folks. And I also think it's going to quickly go back up to 94 cents right now. It'll happen here in the next 2 minutes to 94 cents and 95. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. It's starting to come back now, and it's going to go up to 94 and 95 cents. It's going to hit that here in the next minute to 2 minutes, because they've already washed everyone out of this thing here. They've already got them out from 94 down to 88. It's going back to 94 in just a few minutes. You'll see. Very quickly. You know, a lot of people that are on this channel, it's going back to grab my 88. I don't think so, my friend. Not anymore. I'm afraid not. Nope. It's not. Nope. You guys, I'm sorry. It's not going to come back down to there. It isn't going to do it. It's already breaking over 89 now. It's done. It's going to go over 90. It's going to go really quickly to 94 right now. Yeah, it won't get 85. I'm sorry. It just isn't in the cards right now, I don't believe. I don't believe so. And I wish for you that it would. I just don't believe it's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. It isn't. Watch how fast this goes to 94 right now. And I'm going to come in here instead. I think it's going to go right here, so I'm just going to put in 91. Then I'm in. Going in for a minimum share order, 91 cents. Maybe it will come down to you. 87.14. Close. Uh-oh. No, they're I hope you get it. I do. I don't care if you do, because then that'll be good. It'll just keep going on. The lowest I could buy it so far was 86. 86, because they 86'd it right there. That's the terminology they use. Folks, please give me a minute. I will be right back. I'm going to go get some more water. And we're going to make a lot of money off of this thing, folks. Right now, it's going to go up big time. I believe it will. The word will get out, folks. Phone calls will be made. All right, we're back. Well, look where she went to now. Goodness gracious sakes. All the way back up to 91.17, 92. Whoa. Let's pray it hits 5 tomorrow and acts like WHLR. Yeah. Hey, Gwinnett Colebrook, welcome to the tank. We are glad you're here with us. We've been buying this stock right here because today they got an announcement, an arbitration case against them. They won the arbitration case, but someone found out about the arbitration case right here, and the price was run down from $5 plus all the way down to 49 cents. And then the news came out about the arbitration case being won. And so they wanted in. When the news was told to someone here earlier today, they wanted in and they ran the price from $5 to 49 cents, folks. And now the news comes out, and I have been buying in the after hours, and I've been buying it at 88 cents, and now I bought it at 86 cents, 87.14, and it's at 90.35. And we are hoping for it to go back up to $5 because it was obviously, it was obviously manipulated down by somebody who got the news early. This is like the guys that were in Trading Places, that they had that orange juice contract guy that gave them the futures on orange juice in the back of the alley, in the parking lot, in the covered parking lot there. You know what I'm talking about, the scene. If you saw that movie, Trading Places, they met in a dark, secluded parking lot of the office building, and they hand over the documents. And this is it right here. Mr. Beeks, that's right. I'd be happy at 4 today. I hear you, my friends. So they decided to manipulate when they got the phone call ahead of the story breaking, ran the precious price from 5 all the way down. I mean, look at the high today, folks. $5.07 was the day's range. 507 on a stock that they got the news and decided to smash it down after that news came out about arbitration. And so we've decided to be buying here like crazy juggernauts. That's what we're doing, sillily buying this stock. And I'm going to put another order in now. Right here, right now, there is no other place I'd rather buy than a stock that was driven down on a bogus sell-off by people who wanted to lie. And so I'm purchasing a few hundred shares, 1,000, and then maybe 2, and hope that we'll see a price of at least that much when all of this BS is through. Yep, $2, $3, $4, $5. Wouldn't it be nice to see that all come alive? And it certainly could after they wore this thing down and they treated the retailers like a bunch of freaking clowns. So I'm telling you a poem about how we might get rich, how we can finally watch them flip the switch when they fill up their bowl at 0.88. How long will it be until they've filled their plate at the number you know that they think is so great to accumulate? I think they have a lot of debt. Well, I can tell you one thing. I will make money off of their debt. They won the arbitration, folks, and just before that announcement, they dropped $5 a share. Go think about that a little bit. All right, I'll go in again here right now. I'm putting in my buy order right now at 91 cents again because I think I'm just going to buy all of these shares until they're gone. They're cheap, folks, and I can buy them a lot of them. The lowest before today was 308. Thank you for letting me know that. That is a very good thing to know. I just filled at a 0.9010. I am buying 200 shares at a time here. I'm just waiting every couple of minutes and popping in one more every once in a while, and I think my presumption is it'll quickly start to fill this gap back up to the 94 where it was before. What do you know? It grabbed my 88. All right. Well, I've already filled 3 times there at 88, 200 shares at each buy. Well, at the end of the day, we're going to be going, that was easy. Yeah. Right? Let's let it run. Oh, yeah. OMES, they drove it down. They took the retailers for a bunch of clowns. And we're hitching a ride, yeah. And this where we buy, doom, 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 doom. We look at this, we say BS. A great time to buy, we'll take a guess. And we're hitching a ride, oh no. We're hitching a ride, bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da, da dee dee dee. That's the way we make our history as we ride. Yeah, yeah, hitching a ride. Oh yeah, let's sing it up, folks. They may at least go up $2. Yes. So we're trying to buy, oh, and we're hitching a ride. Bum 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Well, we don't know what it's going to do. Actually, it's just hovering here at 90 cents for frickin' hour after such great news. But somebody's accumulating this thing, baby. That thing's clicking a lot. Somebody's accumulating here. It's clicking a lot. And the 88s we already know are all gone now, so we're going to put in a friggin' buy here at 91 limit and just keep the pressure on them, putting buy orders in over the current price, which I know they cannot stand. They can't stand it. They cannot stand it. 90 cents now, 89. They shoot one last time for 88, folks. Ah, she gone. Sayonara 88. Look at that. Jumps right back up to 90. It's gone. It's gone now. They couldn't even get to 88 right there. They tried it, and it went right back to 90. So I say she's going to spiral upwards here. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, folks. I really hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. It sure seems very, very, very peculiar. There seems like there could be no reason for this thing to be down that much. 20 million volume, yep. 3 more million traded, folks. They're accumulating it. They're soaking it up here right now. They're mopping up the rest that they can get up. They're mopping up the few left of week right here. They're mopping them up at 89 cents. The news is good, and we all know how much they love to run a price down to this and then accumulate. Blister, do you have some time to work with me on the fundamentals? OMEX, 20 million, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we really don't know what's going to occur here with this, but we've accumulated quite a few shares, and it's sat here for a very, very, very long time. And there's a lot of clicking going on, folks, a lot of clicking, and it's just sitting here. And when it does that, folks, that's an indication of a bottom, okay? It just is an indication of a bottom, especially if you just saw 88 cents and now it's at 90. And it was at 88 cents just 5 minutes ago, and now it's at 90. And then they try an 89.01. I'd love to see them throw that number out there. Screw that. Now it's back to 90. I love it. And now it's down one fraction below 90, folks. This thing's going to 94. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it what I see it. I'm going to call it 94. You're going to see it all walking out the door. Here we go. Everybody going to call it 94. Oh, man, all the shorts will be floored. Oh, watch it, folks. It's going to jump right now. Watch how fast this thing blows over 90, 91, 2, 3, and goes right to 94. Somebody's got to come in here and buy this and say, man, I'm done with this game. I'm done watching this nonsense. Look at all this inverted 666 there. Bye-bye to that. Toodles. Here we go, folks. The move to 94, and they can't even get to 01 now. They're at 02. See that? That's a submission even of its own. That they submit right there, that they cannot even get back to the 01. They go to the 02. They're floundering, folks. They're absolutely floundering here. They're floundering around like flounders do, trying to fake everyone out and have it down the inverted 666 number. Folks, this baby is freaking going to skyrocket from here, I think. I just can't wait until they're done accumulating all they can. And they will be. They will be. And you'll know when they are. You'll know when they are. Everybody will know when they're done accumulating. At 88 cents. And now back to 90. Real fast, folks. They're at 89. Now 90. I like, too, that I'm seeing it start to move around here just about a whole penny on every trade after they're not using thousands that much. It's trading right on the pennies almost. You can see this, and now it's going to go to 90 right now. But sure, not today, but sometime. Yep, Blister, do you have? Yep, all right, gotcha. All right. Well, you guys help each other out, but one last 88 on the plate. Could that be in our fate? One more 88 right here. This is the lowest I could get it before, was 88. And I've already filled there, and I've got one more order waiting. No, they can't do it. I got one more order sitting there for 88 cents. It's just been sitting there waiting, but they have not been able to pull that off again. And now she's gone. There she goes. That was it, folks. That was the drop. They tried one more shot at 88, and then they let it go. They couldn't get it. And watch how fast it goes to 94 right now. Watch it go, folks. I'm calling it. It's going to 94 right now, and even 96, 97, 98 right now. She's gone. There she goes. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm going to sing it. Thank you, Lord. Oh, they're going to bring it on. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness, that last shot at 88, they did not take it. They didn't come and get it. They left it there, and now they're going to run this up, folks. Watch this thing go. Watch this thing go, folks. I told you it was going to run right back up to 94. There's a big gap there. And they created it this evening. And here it goes. Watch it hit 94. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 94 cents, folks. Here it comes. It'll be within the minute. Yes. And then she is out of here, folks. She's going to keep climbing. There she goes, folks. She's on her way. Goodbyes right there, everybody. Goodbyes. We got lucky, I guess. Even the losers get lucky sometime. Yep. Listener, I went in on Jacob offer. LOL. The 37 million awarded mentioned chapter 11. What do you think? I think we bought it at the right time at 88 cents and 89. I don't know. I can see it now going to 94 like I said it was going to. And I think it could go up to $2 up. I took a stab at this. There's no chance of, there's no way to really, I'm an opportunist, folks. I saw a stock that was driven down $5 on somebody's informative information who got the information in advance. They obviously wanted to get as many shares as they could. They dropped the price $5. There was no real reason for it to drop $5, in my opinion. And so I just bought a bunch at 88 cents and 89 and 90 and 91 and 92. And now it's going up, and I think it's going to quickly go to 94. And I think it's going to go up over $1. And then I'm not going to get greedy with this thing. I don't know how much higher it's going to go, but I can tell you one thing. I think we made the right decision to just buy it just a little bit ago at 88 cents and 87, 88, 89, 90. And I think it's going to keep climbing right now. I think it's going to hit 94 very quickly. As I said, I think it'll be there quickly. 94 is going to be achieved within, I said, a minute. And so that's my thinking. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think we're going to see 94 within a minute. I think it's definitely on the menu. 94 is on the menu, folks. 96 is too, and 97 and 98 and 99. But we'll have to just see. And we need to see, one thing for sure, we need to see this news carry on over. And somebody got the news, and it didn't take long for it to spread for people to start running the price down, did it? Including BlackRock and Vanguard, who are holders of this stock, we came to find out. You know how fast they can start selling millions and millions of shares they're holding in stocks and make the price fall so rapidly, $5 a share. They can easily do it, and they did it. And now, well, it has to slowly rise, folks. They can't run it right back up to 5. It will be absolutely then looked into by the SEC. Keep that in mind as well. Hey, Kat, can you look at the OMEX chart candles, please? Well, you won't be able to see much in after hours here, but I'll look at it right now, sure. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Folks, if you don't think charts and moving averages can help you determine how to trade a stock. You just don't understand the value of charts and how predictable they can be about what the chart's about to do, what the stock is about to do. So what I want you to do here, and I can go up to settings. Yep, I'm on settings right now. Yep. So I'm up here, it says settings. You can just get to enable it, Sprocket settings, thank you. Yes, I'm in extended hours right there. I've got it chosen. I've got it chosen. There it is right there. Totally capitulating right now, folks. This thing is totally compressed. And look at the 45 and 50 right now. Just look at them rising and rising. And look at the 45 gapping off the 50 a little bit right now as we speak, folks. This thing's going to springboard off this number right here. It's getting ready to. It ain't going to stay there, folks. That is absolute and undeniable capitulation, consolidation. This right here, folks, is, man, this thing is compressed. And it's going to go off this one way or the other. It will not stay here at that number. There's no way with this 45 and 50 rising that it'll stay there. It's going to either be attacked way down here or it is going to rocket to the upside. And it looks like they're trying right now to come a little bit after it. But folks, the 45-day is moving off the 50-day as we speak. The 45 is moving away from the 50-day. You can see it right there, how many times it's broken off. Right there it broke away and went over. They tried to draw it back down. Again, it went separated from it. They tried to draw it back down. Again, it's separating away from it now. And all of this is rising, folks. Man, oh man, is that thing compressed. Wow. It won't stay there, folks. It isn't going to stay there. Seeing Sofi down 3% is so characteristic of these shorters when they get so desperate, when they're losing every day and they're down every day and they're losing money every day. Losing money every day on Sofi, folks. It's just become a habit for them. I guess they're going to get addicted to losing money every day. Hey, look at LUNR, folks. LUNR, folks. You remember me telling you that triple upside crossover, what was going to happen off of that thing? I showed you on the 1-year chart, that triple upside crossover. And the way she went. The 1-year chart, folks, triple upside crossover on the 1 year, and SoFi's developing one of those right now. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, witness a 1-year chart where, this Yahoo. This is LUNR. Ladies and gentlemen, witness a 1-year chart and what happens when you see all the prices that were driven down below the 200-day moving average. Look what happens when all those prices move over the 200-day moving average at the same time. And that is what is about to happen. It's not just that stock. I can show you this type of movement. I want to show you on this chart here the same thing. All right, take a look at this stock right here. And I want you to look at this stock 1-year chart. And I'm going to show you again what happens on what they call a golden cross. And here it is right here. This is another situation where, oh, Yahoo, man, you guys. This is another situation, folks, where the price was driven down below the 200, and then it finally broke up above the 200-day, the price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50. And look what happened to the price after that, folks. This is why I'm telling you, this golden cross pattern on a 1 year chart can have incredible profits. And the reason I'm telling you about that is because LUNR just did it itself. And I have another chart I want to show you, which is called GDC, which is also developing the same look to it. It did get pulled back, but it did it, and I'm going to show you right now. It's down 14%, but I want you to look at their chart, folks. I know it's down 14%, and some of you are a little worried, but I want you to see something. This is their 1 year chart, folks. And take a look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a triple crossover on GDC. And just because the crossover occurs doesn't mean it's going to jump straight up to those numbers. It takes time for this to develop, folks. But it's not going back down to this number, I can tell you that right now. It's not going to go back down here, all right? I promise you. That isn't going to happen. This thing isn't going back down to there. It's going to come to right here, meeting the 45 and 50 coming up. It's going to meet right there, and it's going to go off of 406 or 408. It's going to springboard on upwards. So you guys just relax. Relax. Yep, you're welcome. Weak ass shorts can only come after Sofi because the volume's gotten so heavy on them. 46 million shares today, folks. It's getting hard on these shorts. Man, oh man. You know what? How about I use this image right here? Just give me a second here, folks. I'm sure you'll be entertained. Oh, I know. Oh, I know which one it is. I've got it wrong. Hold on a second here. Here we go. And I believe right now I will be able to easily find what I'm looking for. And it will be all right. Huh. Maybe I won't find it as easy as I thought. I might have the wrong artist here. Maybe it was Bruce Springsteen. Well, doggone it. I don't know which one it was. So what do you think? Maybe something along these lines for me posting for the next SoFi shorts? You think that might look good? '88 filled again. Thank you for letting me know that. '86 now I see. Okay. By the way, that TSSI, folks, that's something you might want to get into. Today it went up another 2.8%, folks. It just looks phenomenal. After that golden cross, folks. And how close is SoFi right now to achieving a golden cross of its own? One might ask, and I will share you how close they are. 1 year chart right here, folks, will show how close we are to a golden crossover right now. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, we're quite close to a golden cross of our own right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they've driven us down below the 200, just like those other two stocks. And now the 10-day went up over, and the current price went up over. The 10 days moving to go over, and the 45 and 50 are moving to break over a golden cross on a 1 year chart, people. Oh, you can bet your booty, schmooty, tooty fruity. There is going to be a massive number of people trying to stop this from occurring right here. They are going to come at this thing with guns a-blazing when this 45 and 50 cross the 200, following the current price and the 10-day moving average. And they're going to cross over here in 3 days, folks. 2 or 3 days, they're going to cross over. They could even cross over this tomorrow. And if they do, look out. That'll be a golden cross on a 1 year chart. If they cross over all three of these, that one, and that one, you're going to see possibly the same thing you saw here when they all three crossed over here. Or you might see the same thing here when they all three crossed over the 200 there. Or you might see this one, that it does this when they all three crossed over the 200 on the 1 year chart. All right? So which one of these three scenarios do you want when SoFi goes over the 200-day moving average, everybody, on the 1 year chart, and it's a golden cross formation? Do you want the GDC formation? What do you want, the TSI formation? Or do you want the LUNR formation? When they crossed over, all of them did that, folks. And I'm showing you now because SoFi is in the throes of a triple crossover now. LUNR is trading in a line. Yeah, I see that. It's a very sweet line right now going up. That's the line it's in right there. I see it trading in a line, and I'll show you what that line looks like right now. There it is. This is another line that it was trading in recently too, and that's it right there. Look at that line. So first it traded up to that line, and then it went down gradually at that angle, and now it starts to climb again at this angle right here. And it's also riding right along this trend line, right up it, right up it. It looks awesome. Just going to say it for what I sees it as. And look at the 200-day down here coming up. This thing is a moon rocket shot, folks. LUNR, folks. When this one crosses this too, wow. Anyway, I don't need to talk you into it. You guys, you don't have to believe a thing I say. But that's TSSILUNR, and SoFi's about to do the same right now, folks. When do you see how high this thing rockets when we complete a triple upside crossover on the 200-day moving average on a 1-year chart? When do you see that? That's what happened here. This is the 1-year chart I'm showing you on it. You can clearly see what happened. And you can actually see on this chart, it's happening again. It just crossed over here, crossed over there, and this one's crossing over on lunar right now. On the 1-year chart, it's crossing over right now. LUNR is in the process of crossing over as we speak on this spike. Yep. On this spike right now, lunar is on a triple upside crossover formed right now as we speak. On the 1-year chart, folks. Adios, amigos. SoFi's going to do it too. Look at this. 1 time crossed over, pulled it back. 2 times crossed over, pulled it back. 3 times crossed over, pulled it back. 4 times crossed over. But here, look at this. 1 time crossed over, pulled it way here, down to here. 2nd time to here. From here all the way, they gapped it down. And that gap went right there and got consumed on the way up. Went up to here, they gapped it down again. And this thing gapped right back up again. And folks, now she's going to run. She's going to run big time on them. There's nothing they can do about it. I got you looking at these charts showing you what happens on triple upside crossovers of stocks. And so you get kind of enthusiastic when you see that. And I see where OMEX is in after hours right now. I'm watching it, guys and gals. I'm not happy with it. Man, I almost mistakenly answered that stupid phone call by mistake. All right, I'm glad I did not. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm going to try to come up with a real good thumbnail again for you guys tomorrow to bring people in here to the channel. And hopefully we will see this SoFi continue this springing forward upwards, what we're seeing. And I don't see really why there should be any resistance to it, because there never was on the way down. There wasn't much resistance. You know, this price really kind of caved as it fell. It really did. There wasn't much resistance. It's retail. That's why. It was all retailers. So, as they decided to start marching the price down, all they had was a bunch of weak retailers as they smashed it and smashed it and smashed it and smashed it and smashed it down. But now we're getting up to a level we're about to break beyond. When we get out of this range right here, folks, this thing is going to go up fast. We're halfway through it right now, folks. We're at the halfway point right now. And we had a lot of thin lines right down here between these that we had to get through. But we did. And now these thins out a lot. It's going to get thin over here. It's going to thin out. And we're going to work through this band next. This is the band we're working through right now. This is what we're going to work through right now. We're going to get through this. And it'll go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. And we're going to go right through this next, folks, at these numbers, because that's the way they brought it down from here. That's exactly how they brought it down. They brought it down brought it down, brought it down, brought it down, and now we're starting this. And it's going to get just like this. We're mirroring this right here. This pattern you saw right there, mirroring it back up. Look at each low higher and higher and higher and higher, each low. Each low here, lower and lower and lower. And now we got each high. That from right there, we've got higher. Right there's higher, and there's higher. The same way they brought it down, lower and lower and lower. So just get used to this, folks, and make money with us on these ups and downs. We're going to make a lot of money on these ups and downs. What was this price? What was this price right here? Where it hit those lines of resistance, what was that price right there? 780, folks. What happened to that now? Look how long they tried to keep the price at 780, folks. See it right there was a point of resistance, and right there, 780, 780. Look at that, how many times. But after it finally got it, man, look how they drove it down to that price in the first place. I'm telling you, folks, 780 was a big number for these guys, and we broke over it. And now this is the next number that we're going to break over right now. This number that's right here, that line, we're going over it next. That's what we're going over next. Right there is what we're going over, folks. And when we get beyond it, there's a lot of gaps. Many, many gaps here. Many gaps right here. There's going to be a lot. And then it's going to be gap up, gap up, gap up, gap up, gap up. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is getting exciting. Big time exciting, folks. I like what I see. You guys have to understand, I watch stocks so often that when I really start to see them coming together for an opportunity like this, I get excited. WHRLR jumped at 4:17 a.m. Ah, look at them. They lost traction already. They had it down at 8:09, and now it's only 8:10. And soon enough, it'll only be 8:11, and then it'll be 8:12. And then what are they going to do tomorrow? I wonder what high they're aiming for tomorrow. One thing I like about Sofi is I can show you people the historical data, and then it becomes a lot more clearer where we're at right now. And another green day is devastating for the shorts. And just so you're aware of this, for those of you that are joining us late, I want you to be aware that on September the 10th, be aware that Sofi's high September the 10th was $7.17. On September the 11th, Sofi's high went from, right here's the highs, from 717 to 735. 7.35 minus 7.17 equals 18 cents. All right, so I'm writing this down for you this time where it'll be very clear. I did it before, but this will make it more clear. All right, so September 10th, September the 11th. Now we're going to come over here to September the 12th. And September the 12th, SoFi went from 735 to 751. And so 7.51 minus 7.35 equals, that's 16 cents up. The high went up 16 cents. The next day was September 13th. And SoFi's high went from 751 to 774. 7.74 minus 7.51 equals 23 cents. $7.74 puts us up 23 cents. And I hope you can appreciate what I'm doing here, folks. Hold on a second. There we go. And now, SoFi has gone 3 days and gone up 18, 16, and 23. On September the 14th, SoFi's high hit, or actually it would be September the 16th, I'm sorry. September the 16th. And SoFi jumps up to 808. $808, people. And how much is that? From 808 to 774, 8.08 minus 7.74 equals 34 cents. Whoa. So now SoFi has gone up from September the 10th, 18 cents one day. September the 11th, up 16. September the 12th, I'm sorry, from September to the 11th, 10th to the 11th, up 18. 11th to the 12th, the price went up to 16. The 12th to the 13th, it went up 23. And then the 13th to the 16th, it went up 34 cents, folks. See how it's starting to steamroll on them here? See how the dominoes are getting heavy for them? And then today, September 17th, what did the high hit today? 828. And that, folks, is a 0.20 cent gain on the high. How does that look right there? 0.18 plus 0.16 plus 0.23 plus 0.34 plus 0.20. $1.11. Yep. All right, thank you for letting me know. 79, huh? Okay. KITT. We've made money on this before, too. Yeah, we made a, man, look at that manipulation as well. They manipulated it down 9%. Now it's up 10 and after hours. It's just disgusting what they do to stocks. Look at this, folks. Somebody got a tip off on this one too. Who's tipping them all off? Who's tipping these people off about things? The market's not corrupt, folks. It really isn't. It doesn't. That's not manipulation. That wasn't a tip off to tell people to get us all you could before. That wasn't a tip call. That's not what it looks like, folks. It isn't. It's not manipulation by somebody who owned a bunch of shares of this stock, hearing great news and then selling a crap load of them to run the price down. That's not manipulation. That's just selling on the news. Right? Yeah. That's all that is. It's the common law. It's to sell on the news. Gotta love that. Hold on. How about this, folks? I'm gonna find the perfect what I'm looking for here, so you guys maybe will enjoy this. Enjoy what I'm about to show you. All right. Hold on. Oh, I know what to do here. I know what to do. I want to do drone. All right. This will be good. Oh, yeah. This is more like it. I'm going to find something perfect here in a second. That'll be great. This will be what the next neighborhood will look like that the shorts will be congregating in. Something like this here. We'll find one of these very good images for SoFi Shorty. We'll find something here, folks, along these lines that'll be perfect. I can promise you. I think it'll be very fitting to maybe something like this. This is nice. This looks good. There you go. SoFi Shorters. We'll find another one that'll be even better, folks. I think I'll be able to get just what we want here. I have to look but we'll see. Who knows what we'll come up with. But I always try to be very creative with my SoFi thumbnails. And today I worked hard to put that one up. You guys wouldn't believe it. It's just a figment. It's now at 79. Market makers fill all the gaps on SoFi. 90% probability. Absolutely. Yep. That's right. Absolutely it is. No doubt about it. All right, so folks, LUNR now. Look at it. Do you want to sell some here with me? Do you want to sell some here at 769 with me? Because I think it's a good spot to sell some here, folks. I honestly do. Now, I know already that this stock price in the past has already reached this number here. 959. Okay, I see that over here. And I know that that's even been higher, up to 1099. But I also am looking at this number over here, right here. And that number is where we just are approaching now, 713. And we've already gone over that, but folks, this is a threshold that's been there in the past, and it's been there several times. Once, twice. This has been a threshold point. You can see right here at one time it was a threshold. This price has been a threshold where it is right now. So what I'm suggesting we do is sell it right here now. Half of our position at that threshold number, or however much you want to sell. I want you to sell there. And then what I want you to do after you sell there is we could easily see a pullback to what we saw before. And that would be this number right here. And that would be at 549. So I think you could sell now at this price right here. And believe it or not, you might even be able to get in as low as easily 666 tomorrow. All right, or 667. As a matter of fact, if you were to sell right now, I would recommend that you sell now and go ahead and put your buy orders in as low as 713 and 714, good till canceled. Okay, but I do want you to sell some here, folks. I want you to sell up here at these numbers, especially the number 777 if you don't already know about that number, 777. But folks, we're reaching a threshold that's been used, that's been there before. Now, that being said, from this number here, you can see there's a big gap up all the way to this number here. And that big gap goes to 933, folks. 933. So, folks, if it doesn't stop here, your next sell order should be there at 933 range. All right? Right there. Or 950s. Please. I'm using history here. I'm using history to judge where to get out, folks. Man. 728 and it's at 777. Folks, right where it is right now, I'm tracking this price to where it is right here. And we are in a gap now. We're in a gap, so it is going to shoot. Beyond this, it's going up to that number right there, folks. It's going to go to that number right there. You should put your sell order in right there, in my opinion. At least some of it. And I could be wrong, but I think this is a good place to take some off. Right there, folks. Whatever that is. 932. It's going to gap up to 932 right now, folks. You won't believe how fast this thing's going to go. Oh, yeah, folks. So, don't sell it here. Put in your sell orders right now at $8.88, folks. All right. Sell LUNR at $8.88. 917 LUNR. Sell orders at $8.88. Sell orders good till canceled. $8.88. And just do $8.87. Don't risk it. Just do $8.87. And also, I want you to put one in at 884. And this is in the after hours at 6:30 p.m. AH 6:30 p.m. And folks, I don't know how much higher it's going to go, but I can tell you one thing: I'm using history, and I'm using history, and I'm using numbers I know they love to attack from, and one of them is 777. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm suggesting you sell this stock right now. I want you to sell it at 777 first. At least sell 20% of what you put in at 777. All right? 20% of what you put in, 777, or 10%. Do some of it. Put some in, folks. 777. Is it 773 right now? So I'm going to sell some right here, LUNR at 777. I'll sell 100 shares. Solar at 781. I usually sell at 776 too, but it just went past that, so I'm good. I'm out at 777. Put in your buy order now, right now at 766, folks. Buy at 766. Put at 767. Buy at 767 now. Your next sell order should be in place at 784 and 786, 787, 788. 784, 786, 787, and 788. And there it goes. You're going to get the 784 right now. And 780, and I want you to sell at 786, 87, and 88. I want you to sell at those numbers. Here comes the 784 right now. You're going to fill that. There you go. You got that. Now 786, 87, 88. And I would even put in an 89. There you go. You got to say it 786, 87. Congratulations. And you just picked up the 788. Fantastic. Now I want you to buy back at 781 right now. Put your buy order in at 781 and put one in at 787 and 777 and 778. 781, 777 and 778. 781, 777, and 778. Put your buy orders in there, please. On LUNR. Sell at 781, 787. Buy at 781, 777, 778. If it does not go back to those numbers, it's going to go to $8 right now. It's going to go to 8, so you can sell at 893 would be the next number, and 894. Put your orders and sell in now at 893 and 894. Right now, 893 and 894, folks. There you go. You're going to get the 893 right now. Boom, you got it. Congratulations. Now 894. And then put your buy order in right now. Congratulations. Put your buy order in now at 788, 787. Even 789 if you want. There's your 793. Now your next sell order should be in at 797, 798, 799, and $8. 797, 798, 799, and 8. Your sell order should definitely be there. And after that, the number you should sell at is 804. And after that, 807, 808. Put your sell orders at 804, 807, 808. Folks, I can promise you, from one of these numbers I'm calling out, they're going to attack it down 30 or 40 cents from one of these numbers I'm calling out. And here you go. You just got out 798. You just got out 798, 799, and $8 if you're lucky. 797, 798, 799, and $8. All those orders should have been in. You just sold at 797, 798, and now you're going to catch 799 and maybe 8. And then the thing is going to go all the way back down to 766, 767, or maybe even lower to 733, 749. At some point in time here in a minute, they're going to drop this thing 40 or 50 cents, people. There you go, 808. And I told you that's the number to put one in to sell there. 808. And now you get to buy back at 789, 798, 799. Right now, 789, 798, 799. There's your 798. There's your 798 off the 808. And you're going to get maybe even lower. There you go, folks. And now you're going to sell the next orders, 811, 812, 813, 14. Put them in all the way up to 819. Start now at 811, 812, 813. You would just have sold at 808. Buy back here at 801 to 798 here. 801 to 798 if you just sold at 808. And you want to buy at 801 to 798 and maybe even as low. Oh, there's your 811. Now here comes your 812, 13, all the way up to 819. You should have sell orders from 811 to 819 right now. All those orders should be in place. And mine are, folks. I'm going to sell at 815, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 820. And then they're going to pull it back, and I'm going to start buying at 813 when they do. Here you go, folks. There's 18. I'm all the way filled. I filled all the way up to there. It's 8, 16, 17, 18. I just sold there. And now I'm all the way out at 820. Now I got my buy orders going in right here at 813 and 814, even as low as 808 and 811. Put those buy orders in now, 813, 814. And then get those in, and then at 811, here it comes, 814 right now. Off the 820 down to 814 right there. So there's you go. Boom, you got it. You got that one. Now see if you can get 811 and 808. And you might even get $8, folks, 801. There you go. I tell you, folks, I know these numbers. It's going to 808 here. After that, it's going to go to the next number you're going to sell is 831 and 833. You guys, you're talking and saying no to me like I don't know what I'm talking about. I know. Now the next number, folks, to sell is 831 and 833. 831 and 833 is the next number to sell at, folks. And we're on LUNR. I want you to sell 831 and 833 next. Please sell at those numbers, okay? Here they come very quickly. It's going to come very fast, folks. 831 and 833. You already sold 824. So now watch this thing go, folks, to 831 and 833 right now. I'm going to tell you that's where it's going to, and I know it is. Oh, yeah, it's going to 831 and 833 right now. As after they just washed out everything from 824 all the way down, it's going to 831. I know it is. Yep. I don't often tell things like that I know anything, but I know that this is. I can tell you right now, it's going to 831. I know it is. And it's going to go to 833 too right now. Has to fill the gap. Yep. It's going to fill it. It's going right now all the way up to 831. Here it comes, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 831. Welcome to the world of 831, everyone. And Catfish Tyler telling you exactly when and where and how. It's coming to 833 next. 831 is the number, folks. Right there, you should be selling at that number, 831 and 833. You should have sold just then if you could, because they're going to pull it back now to 813 again. 831 and 833, folks. You need to have your sell orders in there. And then they're going to pull it all the way back down to a minimum of 824 from there. There you go. You just got them. Now, put your buy orders in at 828 right now. 828. Put your buy at 828 and 824. Your next sell order should be at 847, 848, 849, and 850. You should know to sell there too at that number. Put in 839 after you sell at 844. 839 buyback right now, 5-cent drop. Here it comes. And if it doesn't, this thing's going to 9. I'm going to see an 839 right now. There's going to be an 839 or an 840 right now. Watch it come. Here it comes. 839 or 840. 5, 4, 3, or 833 even, folks. Oh, there it is. There's your 839. You just got it. You might have put that in and got 837. Good job. You put a buy order in at 839, it fills after 844. The next numbers you're selling for is 847, 848, 849, and 850, people. All right, 847, 848, 849, and 850. The Poirier, thank you for being here with me. 845, sell. Yeah. But the numbers going to 847, 48, 49, and 850 is where you should sell. But he's saying 845, so he doesn't think it's going to get to 847, 89, and 50. But I think it is. And I want you to buy back after it does at 833 right here, after it gets to 847, 48, 49, and 850. But you should have sold right there at 845, and he's saying 845, sell, 845, sell, 845. Yep. We're watching LUNR. Digital K. Yep. We've been killing this thing, man. We called out the sells at the highs, the buybacks at the lows, sells at the highs, buyback at the lows this afternoon. We're afternoon trading on it, and we're just kicking it all over the place and just leading it right where we need it to go. It's been fantastic, actually. Yep. LUNR, someone's saying get out at 845. So everybody, the word is 845 is your exit number. So don't get greedy. Just put in 843 right now. Let's get out at 843 right now instead of 845, okay? Let's just get out at 843. Here we go, folks. Put in 843 right now. Take a sweet, sweet profit on this today. Folks, take what you put into the stock out right now. Whatever you invested into it, take it out now. And play on house money. Take the money and run. Oh, now I'm tempted to buy here. Oh, yeah, I'm tempted to buy there. Look, someone else sure did. They didn't fall for that long. Yeah, look at it bounce off that mischievousness. Oh, yeah, all those people that bought right there are just going to be jumping around and they're celebrating they could get it there. They had a wager going whether they could take it down to that number or not. They had a bet going, and they did it. They just manipulated it down to 813, and they all are celebrating now, popping champagne and drinking, clinging and chinging, and singing, folks, as the chime of the glasses is ringing and bringing the... Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Going to sell it now at 843 for sure after that manipulation down. And then they put in a wall at 820 afterwards. They get it to 813, and as it rises, they put a wall at 820. That will soon run out. That wall will run out at 820, and then we're going to go to our number, 843. 843, folks. Let's get on out there. Here it comes right now. Forget about the 813. They already did that. It's going on up here. Here we go. 843. Nice. I got in at 710. Yeah. Well, I told everybody this thing had a doggone triple upside crossover on it. It was going to explode to the upside. And then there was great news. Great news. So it's just launched and we're just selling it up here. We're selling shares. We've already sold some and we've already bought back and lower. Every one of them that we sold higher, we bought back lower. Every one. And now we're going to sell it at 843 here in a little bit. Yep. Probably be about, I'm going to guess about 4 more minutes. 4 or 5 minutes because it's going to jump right now to 823. Here it comes. 823, then it'll be 827. There it is, 827. I called it almost on the button. Now it's going to go to 829. Yep. And then to 833, folks. Very quickly, they fill the space back up. 833, folks. And we're going to sell at 843, 847, 848, and 849. So I want you to sell enough at 843 to get all your money back. And then I want you to sell all the other orders at 847, 48, and 49. All right? That is my recommendation. Get ready to sell this at 843. I think it could go all the way to 849, like I said, or 850. I mean, this is pretty big news. All right. OMEX is back up to 80 cents. Well, what do you know? I'm surprised to see this, folks. I really am. And it is a little disheartening having bought it at 86 cents, but I am going to dollar cost average down now at 7.999. And I'm going to get it right here. At whatever I get, I'm just going to put market share buy-in. Or limit I have to do, 81. I'll do 81. And I'm in on OMEX, which was at $5 plus today. And then they won an arbitration case and got a tack down $5 a share on that winning of that arbitration case. So I'm buying them here. And I just filled at 79999. OMEX. Yeah, this could be a good one for tomorrow, but I'm buying it now because see, here's the deal. This company got great news today that they won a legal arbitration case. And the news came out that they won that case. And there must have been somebody who said, "Dad gummit, I was shorting this because I was sure once they lost that case, they were going to go to zero. So I was shorting them." So when the news came out that they won this arbitration, the price was driven down from $5 and change today. Today's range was 507. And they absolutely massacred the price down to 45 cents. Well, afterwards, look at the manipulation. They come back in and they started buying it, folks. And I did. And I'm buying it there. Because they were manipulated down after the news. That's good news that they won that arbitration. And that's why the price was driven down 89 cents today. Because they knew it was good news and it was going to rocket. But they wanted to buy it cheap, so they shoved it down and they manipulated it all the way down. And now I'm going to keep buying some more here right now at 80 cents. And I'm buying OMEX. Down 61616. Do you see that? 61616, folks, at 8021. Get the numbers right. 61616 at 8021. I'll take that. Thank you. Just making sure you guys were catching that right there. And I just feel that 8021, just like they did. What a coincidental number there, huh, everybody? Did you see that? Yeah, you saw it. And they think that's cool that they can do that. Yeah, they think that's cool that they can do that. But what a mystery. Now it's up not 6-1, but 6-3. See that? Yeah, y'all saw it. You're smart people. You're all smart people. Yep. Looking back at Sofi now at 8:10 and after hours. Looking over here at Lunar at 8:18. I'm going to sell it at 8:43. And 8:47 and 8:48 and 8:49 and 8:50 if I can. OMEX, folks, now at 81. Let's go, baby. Another 809, 8999. Buying this right now. OMEX. I can't wait to see this thing break loose from this manipulative effort to hold it here. And I'm buying OMEX, folks. 81 cents. I think she's going much higher. I think she's going to go up to $2 higher from where she is here. 280 is where we get out. That's what I think. Because I think it was manipulated down, and I think now they're going to run it back up. All green candles going up, Jay Martinez says. Hey, LUNR 823, here we go. Get ready to fill. Get ready to fill, folks, at 8:43, 8:47, 8:48, 8:49. I'm going to grab some more water. All right. Oh, yeah, here it comes, folks. Watch it break right back up to 844 now because they've already washed everyone out in between. They created a gap. They've created the gap, like someone said earlier, and it's true. They've done it now. And it is going to go to 843 right now, folks. Watch how fast it goes. Watch it. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Next number is 828. 828, then 831, then 833. Here it goes. Here we go. LUNR, folks. It's going. It's coming up to 843. 843 is a good sell. 847, 848, and 849. Oh, yeah, there you go. And you guys already sold at 833, and you already bought back lower. Yes. And now to my next number, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to perform for you a song called 843. This is ground control to Major Cat. Yes, here are we, sitting in a tin can, far, far away, and planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing shorts can do. 831 will be the next number. 833, as I just told you, is always a good number to sell and buy back at 824. You just bore witness to that. You just saw it hit 833 and go back to 824. But folks, it's not going to stop there. It's not going to stop there. It's going up. It's going to go to the numbers we have on our list. 843 right now. Here it goes. And it'll jump quickly to 833 again right now even. It's going to gap up. They're big gaps now, folks. Gaps, gaps, gaps. 833 will be nothing. And you might be right. We might not stop at 845 or 848 either here. This could really, really jump here very quickly, folks. Don't be surprised to see it sit here that long, especially sit that long at 827. All they did was put a wall there, folks. They're just trying to create a wall there. It's going higher. Just like they tried to create that wall earlier at 821, folks. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. There it goes. Here it goes. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to break right over 833, and it's going to 843. Sell. Yes, I am selling at 843, 844, 847, 8, and 9. And I have sell orders at 850. I'm selling here. We already sold at 833 and bought all the way back down just a little bit ago at 824 after selling at 833. And we're buying now. And we just got through buying all the way down again when they ran it down. And now we're going to sell them when it gets to 843. I always suggest people, number one, sell at 833 and buy back at 827. And you could just be doing that now. It got to 833 and dropped back to 827. It does that often. So they'll trade in that trend for a long time. But then it goes right on up. And here we go, folks. We're not going to revisit that anymore. It's all over. That one's done. That slot is done. From the 827 to 830 is over with. Now we're going to trade between 830 and 834. And we're going to go right now. Here we go. Here we go. And then we're going to trade between that and 839. But the next number, folks, is going to be where we sell 843. And it can very rapidly jump up to that number here now. All right. So now we're breaking above 833. And now we're going to go all the way up to a sell here that you should have some at 838. Remember? We just picked that number out a little bit ago. 38 was a big number. So I want you to sell some right there. And now a buyback at 833 from 838. They're starting to love that one. Oh my gosh, we're going to get our 843 right now. 843, folks, right now. We're going to get it. Here it comes. 843. Yes! Yes! And put your buy order in right now, folks, at $8.31. and 833. Put your buy in now at 831 and 833. 831 and 833. And now we're going to go, folks. Put 831 in and 833 buy orders. 847, 48, 49, and 50 are coming right now. 847, 848, 849, and 850. There you go. Here we go, folks. Get ready for it to be bestowed the gifts that you so deserve. 847, yes. 848, yes. Come on. Ring that bell, yes. 849. Let's go. 849 now. Folks, put your buy order in right now. 850. Yes, put your buy order in now at 844, folks. And another one right now at 841. 844, 841. Put in 833, put in 831. I'm telling you, folks, just put them in now, even though it may sound crazy. Put them in now. 831, 833, 844. I want those orders in, and put in 838 too right now. Please put in 831, 833, 838, and 844. Put those buy orders in at this point in time. You'll be glad you did. And this is obviously another now. Great job, everyone. LUNR up and up and up. Yep. And now you want to sell here at 855 and 856 and buy back at 848 and 849. Put your buy order in at 848 and 849 right now. Please put in buy orders at 844, 848, and 849. 844. And folks, from one of these numbers that I'm shouting out to you, this thing is going to crash. So I want you to sell next at 864, 866, 67, 68. Put your buy-in order right now, 844, folks. 844, 838. Put them in there. I'm telling you, at one of these points, they're going to crash it back that far. I know what I'm talking about. They're going to take it back and maybe as much as 813. But they're going to pick a number they're going to do that from, and it's probably going to be 866, folks. Right now, folks, I want you to sell at 861 would be the first place to get some out, and buy back at 853, 861, and buy back 853 or 855, and then 864, 865, 866. I want you to sell there, folks. Okay, please. And now you can see I was just telling you to sell some there at 855 and buy back at 849. 855 is a common number, 855 and 6 to take it down 5 or 6, and there you go. You just picked it up. Congratulations. I just told you to sell at 855 and 856. Congratulations, you're buying back now 10 cents less. And you might even get an 844 here. You might get an 844 now off the 855. And you could even get an 838 or an 833 right now. It's coming. Here it comes. I hope you have an 838 in and 833 after selling at 855. I hope you have those in. 838, 844 after you just sold at 855. And now the next number to sell at is 861. Yep, 861. The next number you're selling is 861, 864, all the way up to 869. Just sell all through there. The next numbers you're selling at is 861 all the way through 869. Yep, I'll come out. Sorry, my camera does this autofocus thing. Let me change it completely. Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. There we go. I'm back. All right, so folks, right here, you just got the buying back at 844. I saw after the 855. I want you to sell next at 861 and 864 and 866. Please sell. I'm back too. All right. Welcome back, Nicole. So, folks, you just sold at 855 and you just bought back where I said to buy. Now I want you to sell at 861 and I want you to sell at 864, 865, 66, please. I want you to sell at 861, 864, 865, 866. And I also want you to put in 867 and 868, believe it or not. I don't care. Put 5 at each one of them, 10 at each one, 20 at each one, 50 at each one. But you're going to sell here now after just buying back at 844 when you sold at 855. And now you're going to sell at 861, 64, 65, and 66. All right? You're going to sell at 861, 864, 865, and 866. OMEX crash? I don't know. I'm No, that's not a crash. It's no crash. Don't call it a crash. It's not even close to crashing. Man. KITT up in after hours 4.5%, just in case you weren't aware of that. All right, folks. We are not right now again on this stock. And I just got through telling you to sell this thing all the way up at 866, and you did. And now I want you to put in a sell order at 877 and 878. Put in 876, 877, and 878, please. I want you to put in a sell order on your lunar at 876, 77, and 78. You can even put in 879 here. If you're still holding it, put in 876, 877, 878, and 879. All those numbers. You should be selling here. And after you sell at 877 up to 79 or 80, I want you then to buy back. Put your buy order in at $8.67. And I want you to put in a buy order at 871. So after you sell at 877, 878, 80, now you folks are going to be selling at that number for sure. I already told you. 885, you want to sell 884, 885, 886. You definitely should have had those already in at 884, 85, and 86, and you just got them. And now you get to buy back at 877. Put a buy order in at 877 and 878. Or 866 and 867. So my suggestion now, put your buy order in at 866, 867, 871, 877, and 878. If you just sold there, I want you to put those buy orders in. 866, 867, 871, 877, 878. Put your buy orders there right now from 888. If it doesn't come back to those numbers, we're going to go over 9. We're definitely going over 9. Your next sell order should be in at 908, folks. Well, wait, you can do one at 893. 893 sell order and buy back at 888. And then after that, you should be at 90. You should be selling at 890. Here comes your 893. You just sold there. You should already have these already in. We're just using my sheet, folks. You should already have these orders already in place. You just sold at 893. Now you're going to say 897 to 9. You're going to sell 897 to 9 right now. Right now. There you go. Now you're going to put your buy orders in at 889 to 893. And the next sell is 907 and 908 is your next sell. 907 and 908 is your next sell. And then buy back at 898 after 907 and 908. 907 and 908 are your next sells. Buy back at 898 afterwards. And the lowest will be 901 off of 907 and 908. So here you go, 901 now. Put that in. 898 and 901. Put those in. You can even possibly put in a 903 here. The next summers you should be selling at, though, after this is 911, 913, 14, 15, and 16. You should have sell orders in at all these numbers right here, all the way from the 11 to the 19. 911 to 919, you should have them there. Right now, all the way from 911 to 919, you should have sell orders here. And then you should be able to buy back at 803 or 801. But you should sell 911 through 919. Watch my numbers come true here and then fall back to 898 afterwards. Possible. It's possible. I can't guarantee that. But I think you can sell at 9. There you go. 912, 913, 914, 15, 16. There's 919. Good, good. Now put your buy order in at 908, 911, 908, and 913. 911, 908, and 913. Start with 913 and then do 911 and 908. At one of these points of these numbers that I'm calling out, they're going to stop this and they're going to drop it, folks, and you're going to drop it a lot. So these numbers I'm calling them out for a reason, because I know that at one of these numbers, they're going to stop this thing and they're going to knock it down a freaking 50 cents or $1. And there it was right there. So you just got out there, 913, 914, 15, and you could buy it all the way back down to $8.98 right there, or $9, or $9.01. From that number, those numbers to 9 to 920, folks, you can usually get it at 901. Here it is. There's 918. And watch, your buy order should be in right now at 908 and 911. 908 and 911. Look at that. 908 and 911. You just filled at 911, folks. Congratulations. You just sold at 920. You bought back at 911. Here comes 908, and you might even get 901. And you could get even 898 here, or 897. All right? Holy smokes. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yep. Look at it now, folks. There it is. Very nice. And you're buying from 920, you're selling and buying back at 914, my exact numbers. And now 911 and 908. And then you're getting out at 924 is the next number you're selling, folks. And 931 and 933. Please put your sell orders in now at 924, 931, and 933. And folks, you just got through selling at 920 and you're buying back at 9010. I said 911 and I said 908. And there you go. You just picked up 908. And folks, don't be surprised to see 901 and 898 and 897 and even 888 here, folks. Or 893. Don't be surprised to see them. Watch what I'm saying. I told you at one of these points, I'm going to call out these numbers, and then they're going to drop this thing 50 freaking cents or $1 from one of these numbers, and it could have just been then. You could have just seen it. That might have been it right there. I like it when I can tell you. Now you guys see there it is. It's at 896. You could have just filled at 898. You just sold all the way up there and then got at 898. I told you that would happen. Yep. It's fun, huh? It's too bad that this is happening in after hours when we don't have many here to witness this, but it's pretty interesting to see how the numbers work, isn't it? And how I can almost call exactly where these things are going, and where they're going to stop, and then where they're going to pop off of, and then where they're going to drop again. And it is interesting, isn't it? So you just got through selling at $9.24. You're now buying back 20 cents less. This is a substantial amount, and you may even get an 898 here. You might get an 899, an 897. There it is. You just picked it up. And you might even get an 888 here or an 889 if you put those in when I sold it to, or 894. It was an 894 number I told you to get. But folks, don't worry, because this thing's about to, in my opinion, go much higher. I just knew they'd pull it back to this number, and that's why I told you to sell it at 924 just then. All right, I figured they'd take it back, and at least that's a good 20-cent move right there you just made right there. All right, it's beautiful. Yep. Holy cow, LUNR. Yep. Well, I'm telling everybody where to buy and sell it in after hours. I've been telling them since it was way down in the 8s, and we've been swing trading it up and down. And they're walking. It's just perfect. We've just been perfectly timing this. And I told everybody where to just sell it a little bit ago at 924, about 10 minutes ago. 924, and they did sell it with me. Some of them, I guess. I don't know if anybody really. Sea-Doo's turned into a rocket. Nice. Let's go over and look at the Sea-Doo. Nice. Thanks for sharing that with me. Very nice. Woohoo! By the way, these are the shares that we bought that day when we first bought them. And we bought this at $298, $298, $298. We bought a lot there. Nice. I've got 900 total of these. 900 total shares I'm sitting on of that still. Thanks for letting me know about it. Appreciate that, Jay Martinez. What's the news? 6 days ago. Somebody knows something, folks. Somebody got a phone call. Something's going on, Sea-Doo. LUNR. What do you know? You just sold it at $9.24, and you're buying it at the number I told you to have an order in at $8.98. It's fabulous, folks. Fabulous. It's just pure luck, folks. Oh, look at that. And there's even an order at $8.88 from the number 924. I told you they could do it. I told you I had very good confidence in their ability to do that from that number. And didn't I tell you that from one of these numbers that I'm calling out, they're going to run this thing down 50 freaking cents. And so now they've run it down 38 cents on this one right here. I told you. Thank you, Jay. All right, there you go, folks. You just bought back at $8.88 after you sold at $9.24. I already told you that was going up to put it in orders at $8.77 and $8.78 too earlier as it was rising. You should still have those orders all in place still that I told you. I told you to load in $8.66, $8.67. I told you to put in a buy order at $8.71. I told you to buy one as buy order at 877 and 878. I told you to all those, and then I told you to put in 886 and 887, 888. After they got it all the way up to 924, you just filled right there. Congratulations. You just bought at one of the levels I told you to put a buy order back in after selling at 924. Because as you recall, as it was going up past this numbers, I was telling you to come in and put those buy orders in down below it. VVPR. Wow. Well, I know at the beginning of this day, a big announcement was made that they made a merger. And when that was found out, everybody wanted to buy it a lot cheaper, obviously, and they ran the dang thing down all dang day. And they ran it down all day because they wanted those shares. And look how many of these, they're doing this all across the market, folks. This is happening all across the market right now. Things are getting very, very, very interesting. And we can take advantage of this in a big way, folks. All right? We can start looking for breaking news and drops like that. And then pops of 20% immediately after all of the manipulation was done all day long. Man, this thing had 17 million shares traded today. Average is only 2 million. Yep, I ended up with 1,500 shares of OMEX. I put in a 50-cent order just in case it goes there again before it moves up. Good idea. Well, I just bought a few more myself. I'm not giving up on it. I just bought it again at 79 and 80, 799. Looks like it's been worked completely out right now. It's been sitting there now for a freaking hour almost at that number there. There's working people out of it, fleecing them out. We'll be watching that in the morning for sure. Man, guys, you got to buy some of this TSSI. Man, that thing's just... And this is GDC right here. I'm looking at TSSI I'm looking at here, but this is GDC next to it, and it looks just as good, folks, for taking off. That's a good-looking chart. KITT 166 and after hours up 7. Wow. What's the news? 2 hours ago, Nauticus Robotics announced the second round of Aquanaut Mark II deep water qualification testing. Oh boy, they're just doing the testing, folks. They didn't say that they were successfully tested it. They're just starting the testing of Aquaman 2 or whatever it is. Oh boy. Exciting news. Oh boy. And the manipulators are trying to accumulate and hold and buy a lot at their favorite number, I guess, as many as they can get there. Wow. Well, if it fails that test, though, folks, be careful. Be careful. I know nothing about what they're doing, but I'm guessing they're doing scuba diving, deep water, perhaps, pressure suits, I'm guessing. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be the one to test it. I hear ya. I hear you, my friend. All right, here we go, folks. Back over 9 right now. Here we go. Wow. Back over 9. You just sold at 924. You just bought back at 888. And now it's back over 9. Going back over 9. Well executed, everyone. Well executed. Oh, yeah. OMX wants to explore new territories. Good call on that. I see it too. You can feel it. It's going to the 84 right now, folks. Oh, my goodness. Here it is at 7:30. Oh, my folks. Get ready. It's 7:30 and it's got legs, folks. It's starting to move around. Very nice. OMEX, folks. Get ready for that thing. Sofi, too. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see it go back up to 812 by the closing. And it doesn't matter to me, even if it doesn't. The doggone stock market's going to go nuts with Sofi and interest rate being dropped tomorrow, and Sofi's going to bust $9. I hope you have your sell orders tomorrow on that interest rate data. And I hope you have your sell orders in at all these numbers that I've already shown you for all these times. And much higher even. But I want you to have your sell orders at all these numbers that are on this sheet. 847, 850 to 850, 854 to 56, 864 to 869, 876 to 879, 884 to 890, 893, 897 to 9, 906 to 908, and then you start over, folks. You do it over again. 906 to 908, then 911 to 919. Put your buy sell orders in at 922 to 923, 930 to 933, 944, 947. I want you to have sell orders 947 to 950, 954 to 956, 964 to 969, 976 to 979, 984 to 990. I want you to have your sell orders there all the way up into the 10s and the 11s and the 12s, because you just don't know when this thing is going to explode and how high it's going to go. Put your sell orders up into the 11s and 12s and 13s even, folks. As high as $24.99 is what I would suggest, because that's where this is going to go one day. Now looking at LUNR at 888 in the after hours after you just got through selling the doggone thing at $9. and 24 cents. Yeah, baby, baby. Hey, I just got 877 and 878. I just got 877 and 878. Wow. And I got an 866 and 867 order waiting here too. I'm waiting on an 866 and 867 order. I just dumped them in there, and I told you guys to do the same thing, and we just got through selling at 924. And gosh dang, oh my goodness. Wow. Incredible, people. Awesome. Whoa. How unbelievable is that right there, to sell at 924 and buy back at 866 and 867? You know what? They saw those shares sitting there. They saw them there. They saw the worm, folks. They saw all those worms there where I told you to put those buy orders. They saw them and they came and they swallowed them. They swallowed them. Yes. We did good. Oh my goodness gracious. Good. OMEX is rising. Very good. All right. That's a good signal. That's a good signal. I told you, look at Sofi. It's going to go back up to 812 by the close. They're going to buy it up, those cheap shares. Someone's going to snatch them. Sea-Doo breaking $3. About to break $3, folks. Sea-Doo, folks, for those of you still holding that. Absolutely fantastic. Just got to buy this stock back at 866, 867, and 877 and 878. I told you guys to put those buy orders there when it was running up. When we went past them, and they sure as hell did come right back for them. Wow. Bam. PLCE up 42% today. All right, well, I'll write that down for a buy tomorrow. For tomorrow, folks, our eyes are going to be on SMSI, GLMD, OMEX, and PLCE. All right. Thanks for the heads up on that, Jack. And for the great data on the whole market as a whole with the report this morning, very early, right before the tank even got any fish into it. You were there, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. And man, that thing just rocketed all day, didn't it? It left there and it never looked back, just like SoFi's 5-day chart right now, folks, in case you weren't paying attention to it. If you haven't looked at SoFi's 5-day, look at that. I bet you the longs are looking at it and going, what in the world did we frickin' do? Would they please? They're probably just wondering. And you see how many came over here today that tried to shut me up. They don't like me telling you guys stuff this. Thank you very much for letting me know that, Tree Tramp. A lot of AI goes into those bots. Also, Kid is pretty cool. Excellent, man. Good to know. PLCE is up 300% in 5 days. Golly. Well, then maybe we ought to wait on a pullback, but we'll look at it tomorrow. We'll look at it tomorrow. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll look for buying opportunities. So for today, ladies and gentlemen, we had a pretty freaking great day, did we not? Wasn't that phenomenal? What a phenomenal day. Another day green. All right. And today, use YouTube Studio membership. The most likes we've ever had today is 174 likes on the channel. So thank you, without even me having everybody hit that at the same time. Thank you for hitting the like button. Mullen Automotive is something to stay very clear of and do not mess with. It spikes big time and it drops right back down. It's never been able to hold any kind of a gain. And folks, I'm on the verge. Today we went over 15,750, 222 subscribers in the last 28 days. And it's going to go over 16,000 here soon. So thank you, everyone. And for those of you who helped out on this channel, I'm very grateful for the estimated revenue amount today hitting $617.84. We're going to break a record this month, folks, and maybe even reach $1,000 to make my wife jump for joy that I finally reached, for all the hours I put in, $1,000 a month. All right, so that's what I'm trying to do here, is acquire that much through the channel. And I appreciate any of you who've been buying any shirts and merchandise. I know some of you have, and gotten some cups and stuff. So thank you very, very much for being here with me on this channel today. And I wish I could stick around and just hang out and see what these things do. But the truth of the matter is, I am not going to do that. I've already bought this as low as I think I can get it. I sold it as high as I could at $9.24 tonight. So I'm very happy that I sold there at $9.24. And now that I got a chance to buy it back as low as $8.88 and $8.77 is cool, and $8.66 even. So I'm very glad with those buybacks after selling up there. And hopefully we'll see we have an exciting day tomorrow and make a bunch of money, everybody. And look at OMEX now. And it does have legs, and it's starting to move. And look how much it's down, folks. Note the amount down. 666. There you go, folks. That's pretty much all you need to know. All right? They think that's the devil's number. They don't know. It's not the number anymore. It's changed. They think that's it, and they're mistaken. All right, everyone. Let's flip this camera around. I've had a great time with you guys and gals today. I really do appreciate your being here. There's still 40 of you almost here. Yep, OMEX, 26 million volume. Everyone have a blessed evening. Yes, Gary Bullock. And thank you for all of you guys being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you could be, but you picked this channel, and I'm grateful for you doing that. And so I'm going to say farewell to you all. Tomorrow is another day, right, to make some good jack. Tomorrow, interest rates. Here we go, folks. Strap yourselves in. Yep, awesome job today, everybody. Thank you for all of the great suggestions today for stocks to get in on and the runs that we've made. It's very fun, folks. So I'm going to get on out of here. I wish you all the happiness you can find in your lives. I hope that you, as always, have good prosperity with your trades and continue to excel. I hope that you have great health, because that's the most important thing. Diet right and exercise. And last but not least, as always, I hope that each and every one of you is surrounded with love, because you certainly do deserve it, every one of you. Thank you for all of your contributions today. Yes, I do too, my friend Paul. Everyone on this channel does. Yep. We got ourselves in a situation. Well, let their angels continue to watch over. I'm going to be done now, everybody. I hope you have a great evening, everyone. And remember this. God loves you. Bye-bye.